Good evening. How's it going? Yamo, hello. Anacotta, hello. How are we this fine day that I've only just woken up to? So I have no idea if it's fine, a fine day or not. Oh yes, sorry, I forgot. It's not evening, is it? It's morning. Man, I'm still so mad about that bloody door. I can't believe I had to get rid of 1.2 million Gala in order to get through that bloody door. Shit, frog, fish, punching glove. I only need 2 more A rank badges, and I can make a sheriff star. Yeah, okay, so I was going back through some old dungeons now that I've picked up some, like, gear that helps me get through some parts that I couldn't. And I came across a door that said something like, 4 youths crossed the wasteland and saved Filgaia, and they got a price on their head. What was the price on their head? And I was just like, what the fuck does that mean? Because then it doesn't, like, tell me to do anything. It turns out it's a door that only opens if you have the exact amount of money on you that their bounty was calculated at. And so the correct answer was 221,500. So I needed to get down to exactly 221,500 money. I was sitting at 1.4 million at the time, which means I had to go over here. I had to buy 99 tenths for like 49,000 something. Then I had to sell those 99 tenths for half price. And I had to go down in like 20,000 increments and lose 1.2 million off my money total just so that I could get through that door. Didn't you get the magical mirror of Mariana? Lets you open the door for free. I feel like you're just lying about everything. Yeah, I was gonna say, that doesn't make any sense. Why would you do that? Why would you try and wind me up? Why would you be that guy? Listen, I've only just woken up, alright? I thought it was some sort of Path of Exile reference or something. Meow.
I'll see you later.
Is that the job, though? Okay, I need to go to 9. Because I remember that there was a log that had rocks on the other side of it that I couldn't get rid of. But now I can. See, we've come full circle, all the way to the second dungeon of the game. Pew 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 pew. Can I even go this way? Yeah. Alright, let's go this way then. Hopefully this gets me to 9 faster. Puts me back at 2. Surely I unlocked some sort of shortcuts. Okay, 2 gets me to 6. Six gets me to 7. Don't need to go up that way, I can just go this way. Pew 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 pew.
Where we are in here.
Yeah. I wish this game had like escape routes, you know, so I can just escape the dungeon. Cool. We're in uncharted territory now. Scroll of there is an item. I don't know if it exists in this game, but there was an item in previous games called an Exodus Orb or Dragon Fossil. Yeah, it's called an Exodus Orb, and it basically warps you to the beginning of the dungeon. So I came from there, I got that chest, so that's that exit, and then there's another exit over there.
Let's look at the map.
There's a way to get to that exit if I go through 18 on the way back anyway. Cordyceps. Interesting. Oh, I need the damn log. Yeah, that Exodus orb though is quite a late game item. It would be kind of nice if there was like a consumable item that you could get that does the same thing, but that would be too easy. Not for a PS2 game. They gotta crank up that playtime statistic, you know? Couldn't possibly make things easier or more convenient. Then people wouldn't put 80 hours into a game. You slow down. Okay.
Let's look at the map.
So that's where I came from and then went back. That's where I came from. And then this is new. Convenience sounds like communism. Funny you should mention that. Somebody called me a communist yesterday for playing
Better
this
check
game.
before we get lost.
A couple of people were talking about Final Fantasy XIV.
Yeah.
And, well, Jindo was talking about Final Fantasy XIV, and Umbral came in later and said, are we talking, is this Final Fantasy XIV? As in, is the conversation about Final Fantasy XIV? And somebody popped up and said, no, this is Wild Arms, and if you play it, you're a communist. I was like, the fuck? What does that mean? I still have no idea if sliding is faster than just running. It looks faster. I'll have to watch a speed run and see if they slide everywhere or if they run. An argument claiming Wild Arms 5 makes someone a communist stems from how its overarching plot framing handles themes of class struggle, anti-imperialism, and the redistribution of power. I see.
Let's look at the map.
I mean,
Yeah.
I didn't get that vibe from it at all, to be honest. Like the whole class struggle and anti-imperialism stuff. I was just going a bit more basic with it and figured it was just a slavery story, to be honest. I didn't get the whole redistribution of power thing. But, you know, I'm not particularly good at the subtle nuances of whatever. Okay, we need to go to Gunon. Is there a quick way to get to Gunon? Yeah, probably train. So I need to go Cavanveri to Orseros. Is there a train station here? There isn't, is there? I have to go... Oh no, there is a train station here, but it's this side of the divide. So I'm pretty sure I have to go through the abandoned path again in order to get to Gunon. Do you know how that you can tell that this is a PS2 game, by the way? Besides the obvious. When you're riding around on this thing, all 4 shoulder buttons honk the horn, but each 4 of the shoulder buttons has a different horn sound. So this is R1. This is R2. This is L2. And then this is L1. That's how you can tell it's a PS2 game. Nothing else, just that. Clearly a must-have feature. That's what I'm saying.
Better check before we get lost.
It's what sets the PS2 apart from everything else. Okay, this should be relatively short, I imagine, right?
Better check before we get lost.
Oh, maybe not. Oh, actually, no, I got a shortcut between like 16 and 7, so I just need to go to 7. Which I think is on the far left here. Because then there should be a shortcut in the wall somewhere. No? Did I miss it?
Where we are in here.
Yeah, where am I? I could have sworn there should have been a shortcut. Did I just not see it? Did I just completely... Oh, there it is. Yeah, so instead of going to 8, this 7 takes me to...
Let's look at the map.
Yeah, 16. See? I was right. Skipped like 3/4 of the dungeon. Let's go. Wait, now where am I going? Skipping 3/4 of the map doesn't really help if you then get lost. Not knowing where you're going. I think I'm going this way. Right? No? No, I'm going this way. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah.
I wonder where we are in
Okay,
here.
so Gunon is up there. So we need to go to the train station over here.
I'll see you later.
Popeyes tonight. Are you asking me if I've had Popeyes tonight or if I'm going to have Popeyes tonight? No, I haven't had Popeyes for a bit actually. Like a couple weeks. Wow. Probably a little bit less than a couple of weeks. A week and a half, maybe. No, actually, it's probably been a couple of weeks because I had... I tried to have Popeyes on Monday and I got screwed over by Deliveroo. So I ended up having to order that pizza. It was my birthday. I'm allowed to order Popeyes on my birthday. Shut up.
Let's look at the map.
For real?
Oh, sorry. Belated happy birthday.
God damn it, Yamo. You don't have to do that, you know. There she is. I delivered your stupid music box. 2 blank mediums and a gold nightingale. If you were to sell the nightingale at a store, I imagine they would give you a small fortune for it. There are lots of fanatics who love old toys like these, so if you hold on to it, something good might happen. Small sculpture crafted out of pure gold. The wind-up mechanism is truly a work of art. Interesting. Looks good for 50. I'm 39, thank you. do you mean close enough? Johnny Appleseed wine that was just made in Gunon. It's me. I made that. Oh yeah, I forget Greg leaves the party if you come here. He also leaves the party if you go into the guild hall in Lila Bell, which is why he keeps getting removed and Rebecca keeps getting put in. Get out of my party, Rebecca. You're not invited. I don't even remember what region Lila Bell is in. Lila Bell is here. Or is it this one? No, it's this one. The other one is Honey's Day. How'd you find the stripper we sent you? Hope he was nice. Funny. You're so hilarious, Frost. Has anyone ever told you that before? Wait, do I still have Priest and Sun badges that I need? I may do. I'll listen to your story. I hired someone to hand out packets of tissues to advertise a finance company, but the rat ran off with the advance pay I'd given him. To make matters worse, the stupid kid took the tissues with him, whether he meant to or not. At this rate, I won't be able to do the job I was hired for. They'll sue for breach of contract and I'll go bankrupt. Gotta do something to find that green-haired guy with the funny scarf or I'm ruined. See a guy like that somewhere? Would you haul his sorry butt back to Lila Bell, or at least knock him around until he does his job? Sure. Ebony key. This is the key that I received from the client in place of a paper contract. Seems the green-haired guy is afraid of my client, so show him this and you might strike some fear into him. Did you just say I'm coming on you? Is that what he just said? not trying to talk to you, self-centered supervisor. I'm trying to talk to this guy. Here you go, have some wine. Three blank medium. Give a corporate peon some apple wine. How many blank mediums do I have now? 13?
Like the wind.
Like the wind. Alright, I need to make my money back. So I need to go to Honey's Day. Oh, Rudy's back here now. Hello, Rudy. Yeah, so we go here. We go to Masis. Oh, there's Brad and Canon. Nice.
Come on out.
Come on out. Apparently doing this is considered cheating.
I'll see you later.
I'm pretty sure the only person that said that was Squall, so it doesn't really count. No, I do not have the 99s. So we buy some Silver Suns. We buy some Priest badges. Buy a couple of Witch badges. We buy... we buy another Hourglass. I have 3 item scopes? Where the fuck did I get 3 item scopes from? Grab 2 fast gunmans. Grab like 5 fighters. Grab like 5 knights. 5 ninjas. 5 thieves. Okay, now I got a bunch of all of these. Five Nights at Freddy's, yeah. So the reason to buy 99 Silver Suns and 99 Priest badges is because a Silver Sun is 1500 and a Priest badge is 300. It's 1800 for those keeping count. But if you go to a particular town, you can combine those badges into a Laurel something, and they sell for 8,200. And it costs 1,000 to combine them, so that's 2,800, and then they sell for 8,200. It's just free money, you know?
Like the wind.
It's just free money. Da, da, da.
We're really gonna fly this time.
Oh. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-boo. Hello, Tim. Laurel Crown, that's it. So I can only make 9 because I've only got 9k, but we make 9 Laurel Crowns and then we come over here. And there's a merchant here. We sell the Laurel Crowns. Boom. Nah, this is like my 3rd time doing this, so don't worry, I know what I'm doing. Except I hope there's not another door that requires me to have a certain amount of money on me. Look at that. I'm rich. 600k. Let's go. Yeah, you gain about 500k every time you do this. I spoke to the wrong person. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's annoying. Yeah, I messed up here. I'm to be, what, the handyman over in Lila Bell's been trying to hunt you down, you know. Go pay back that advance on your salary now. Let me be blunt with you. I spent all of the money already. What's more, I have zero desire to work, period. Well, besides that, the kids love me here. I don't think it's important to have at least one solid grown-up around to protect these kids. That's the lamest excuse I've ever heard in my life. Look, I promised the handyman I'd do something about this. Couldn't you, I don't know, break that promise for me? Don't wah me. I take my word very seriously. Once I make a promise, I'm not going to break it. If you're going to be that way, arm slinger, how about you take over the job for me, huh? Pass out the tissues yourself. I'll be happy, you'll be happy. I figure the handyman ought to be happy. Be like an instant massive groundswell of happy vibes for everyone. God, you're joking. All right. Okay, goon on. Damn it. Doom, doom, doom. Doom, doom, doom. Gunon, please.
We're really gonna fly this time.
Bum, 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 ba-dum. So he said not to give the tissues to drifters or anything, and I can only give it to residents, I guess. So the question is, does Yuli count as a resident? I mean, she does technically live there, I guess. And other tissue packets for the guy from Mythosmere. Give one packet to each resident of Gunon so that none are left over. Just trying to see who counts and who doesn't count. Anyone over here? You're in a cemetery, you probably don't want somebody to show up and give you a packet of tissues. Or maybe you do. I don't know if these two count. This guy probably counts. You count. You count. Does the shopkeeper count? Yes. So yeah, don't give it to any of the people that are like cameos from other games, I guess. So you count. You count. You count. There's a guy hidden away at the back there like a prick. Damn it. Yeah, come on, Greg. Get back in the party. God damn it.
Come on out.
Fucking rock.
I'll see you later.
Fucking piece of shit rock. Alright, back to Provectus. do. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do.
That felt great!
Get out of the way, Tim. Got shit to do. Link medium. Pass these packets to tissues around amid the skyscrapers of Lila Bell. Don't give any to Varuni. Okay. How do I know who's a Varuni and who's not a Varuni? Not entirely sure how I'm supposed to be able to tell. Jesus. Do you think I could get away with giving a tissue to the guy who gave me the quest to deliver tissues? And our tissue packets for the guy, for Whisper, one packet to each resident of Lila Bell. So none are left over. Sure. So one to that guy. So there's two there. Two there. Not you. Not you. So yeah, I guess that guy probably counts. Are you human or Varuni? I can't tell. Okay, this guy. This guy. Not those two. That's what, 3? Four? So not these two. Not you. You're definitely a Varuni. I definitely... Oh, no, that did count. Wait, what? What happened to don't give them to Varuni, yada yada yada? Alright. Okay, so you. 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 That's Jane. So not you. You. Okay. So how many was that? That was 1, 2, 3, 4. How many do I have left? 4. Oh, these guys do count. Yes, I know you're not going to the guild, Greg. Okay, that's all of them. Now I go back to Z. Sorry, definitely not Z. Get out of the way, Tim. Social engineering can get you everywhere, can't it? Thanks for the lesson of making friends and influencing people, kid. Symbol of my deep gratitude, allow me to give you one of my most precious treasures. A pocketbook. Okay. Now I have to go back to the advertiser guy. And then I need to undo everything I just did. Advertiser man. Obtain a reward from the handyman in Lila Bell for capturing Zed. I mean, I didn't really do that. Now I have to undo it. Boom. We're back in. I wonder if it would have worked if I had just done the right thing. Like if I had just done this to begin with, would I have got a reward anyway? teaspoon of empathy. Haven't you heard the story about the sun and the north wind? Get ready to experience it for yourself. Oh, he's out of there. Okay, we can make the rest of these laurel crowns now. This guy wants to get his hands on a Nightburn poster. There just happens to be one in my house. Wait. No, that's not the cat. I'm looking for a white cat with black on it. Not a black cat with white on it. Okay, I do actually want to keep a couple of these. So we will keep a couple. Can have a couple Ryan's shields. Can have a couple Berserker badges. Alright, let's see what we can do with this, shall we? So I have a punching glove. I know I have a punching glove. I still need a lucky bird and an elder record. Marksman, Violator, Spike Boots. Oh, I just need a priest badge for the elder record. Damn it. You know what that means. I shouldn't have made as many as I did. Hang on. I don't want to go back and get priest badges, so... Kapow! So we're going to come over here. We will synthesize a couple more. Maybe not 17. Maybe like 10. So now I should be able to make the elder record. Boom. Spike Boots, Violator, Marksman badge. So these three. I need a Mist Cloak, a Castle Wall, a Cat's Paw, a Gold Sun, and a Jewel Cast. Jewel Cast is a Goat Doll. Goat Doll is a Holy Grail and a Tiny Flower. Full Carrot. Yeah, I can't make a Tiny Flower. How do I make a Mist Cloak? Mist Cloak is a B rank. Mist Cloak is a Castle Wall. How do I make a Castle Wall? What rank is that? C rank. Knight's badge and a King's Crown. How do I make a King's Crown? I cannot make a King's Crown. God damn it. Okay, so I guess I just can't make the Lucky Bird. I'm so close. I'm so close to getting a Sheriff Star. My first one ever. Okay, Elder Record can probably go on here, though. Halves MP usage? Yes, thank you. And just in case I need laurel crowns for something else, I'm not going to give away all of these. Just sell a couple. I'll save like 2. Okay. Trying to think whether I should buy the guide or not. Yeah, we need to go over there. Do, 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 do. It was fun. I'm hoping there's a better variation of quick travel later on. Like you can literally just teleport or whatever. What?
Let's look at the map.
Okay, that's fine.
Gotcha. Yeah. Let's look at the map. Let's look at the map.
There is a door here, it just doesn't tell me where it goes. Do 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 do. Come here, Zed, you little shit. Oops. What do you mean, oops? I've been looking for you, looking all over for you. Now come on, back to Lila Bell with you. Got some apologizing to do. I don't wanna. I've changed classes from company serf to free man. And again, why can't you use a little of that energy for something useful? Good question. God, this really is a globe-trotting side quest. Holy shit. Speed this up a little bit. Go, go, go. Actually, while I'm speeding this up, save people's ears from the sped up music. My driving has somehow gotten worse than usual. Okay, I just need to be sure where I'm going. Yeah, that's where I figured I was going. Oh, you know what? That means I have to go to a really annoying spot. I have to go to here. Then I have to go back through the ruins. God, going back to the Capo place is so frustrating. Wish there was a faster way back here. Where am I going? Am I even going the right way? Yeah, we need to go this way. Shortcuts this way. And then out this way. And then, yeah, this way. And this way. Doot, 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 doot. Having forward on the analog stick and circle the accelerate, so annoying. I think I need to go this way. What up, Zed? You know you again. Don't tell me you're about to beg for mercy. Once I set my mind on something, not even old man Tony can change it. I'll chase you down no matter how far you run, so why don't you just give up and come along quietly, huh? Hey, look over there. See ya. He got away again. What's this? Did he drop it? Talk about clumsy. Oh, and then we get the blank mediums anyway. So yeah, maybe I didn't have to do the bloody tissues thing. Heelberry, Heelberry. No, I'm trying to. Oh, there we go. Exact memories. I used to stare at the poster for hours and dream of being just like Nightburn one day. To end up in a gunfight with the man who used to be my hero. Never would have guessed that's what fate had in store for me. Can I not? Huh? Did I not talk to the kid enough times to... like, technically start the quest? I guess I must have not talked to him enough. What the fuck, man? So now I need to go to the... Alright. Do 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 do. Bam bam. Oh my god, he is so far away. And I'm going the wrong way. And I'm still going the wrong way.
Where are we out here?
Yep, I gotta go all the way in. Pretty much, I'm pretty sure 18 is the boss arena. There's no, like, back way out of this area. It's literally get all to the end. And then come all the way back.
Where are we out here?
At least it's pretty straightforward. There's pretty much only one way through the whole dungeon. No, like, side rooms or anything. Yeah, this way. Hello, Zed. There you are. This time I'm not going to let you... Quiet, don't you hear that? Hear what? You don't mean that drill's going to malfunction and drop down right on top of us? No, this is a quieter, more urgent call. Almost like a mother's whimpering. Aha, I've got it. It's my call. My cell phone's ringing. Well, I'd better take this call. See ya. You got away. Spent all that time hiding out here when that drill could come crashing down any minute. I admire his nerves. Oh, wait, I only just... Yeah, I never noticed that fucking massive drill up there. Shows how much I pay attention, doesn't it? All right. Train station, there it is. I need to go back. For some reason I couldn't get the poster for the kid. Oh, I don't know why I went that side of the tracks. I wish I could get my hands on that Nightburn poster. Yeah, why is that? He said that last time. Let's have a look. Ah, here we go. Why can't I get the Nightburn poster? Talk to the kid. Didn't talk to any of the kids in the village. Okay, so I guess I'll talk to a couple more and see if they help. In my house, someone went up to the well and just caked it with dirt. Yeah, nobody really has anything extra to say. I should be able to get the poster now, right? I guess we'll see. Oh, he's supposed to ask for the poster? My issue isn't really him asking for the poster, though. It's getting the poster from the room.
Oh, great!
You're trying to kid. I don't have time for that kind of nonsense. He's real, I'm telling you, and he's dangerous. Just thinking of those bloodshot eyes gives me the creeps. Oh, yeah. Hey, you're drifters, right? You'll believe me, won't you? How can we know if we'll believe you before you tell us what you want us to believe? East of here, in Harmond, I saw this guy who scared me out of my wits. His left arm was all made up, almost like it was part of a golem. He was going on about killing people to try out a new ability or something. What? You sure about that? Of course I am. In fact, I can't stay around here any longer. What if he comes here next? I'm out of here. Dean, I'm heading to Harmond. Sounds like I finally got the target of my revenge in sight. Wait, Greg, I'll go too. We want to go there to witness your revenge. You've done a lot for us after all. It's only right that we see how your journey ends. Okay? Fine, but only on one condition. Don't interfere. This is between me and him. Got it. Hello from Mr. and Mrs. Squallkelia. Hello. How you guys doing? Wait, what? You have 0 points? Why do you have 0 points? What? What? No, according to this, you have 151,830. Look. 151,830. I literally just looked it up. Could have something to do with the razor thing? I don't know. Also, there was something happened yesterday that I wanted Squall to be aware of. So he accused me of cheating to make money by buying cheap badges, fusing them and selling them for more money. He said that that was not so much cheating, but he said it sounded like an exploit or whatever. Well, it turns out that doing it 3 times and getting up to 1.4 million was a bad idea, because I then needed to go back to an earlier dungeon and go through a door But in order to go through the door, it required me to have exactly 221,500 money on me. Which means I had to go to the nearest town and buy out their entire inventory and then sell it at a loss to lose 1.2 million in order to get exactly enough money to make it through the door. The nearest town was the first town in the game. The most expensive item they sell was a tent, which was 500 money, which meant I needed to buy 99 tents and then sell 99 tents for half price, and I was only losing about 25k a pop, and I had to go down to 221,000. So that was fun. Also, I hate that this is a thing. I hate that Raquel and Arno are here. How long did it take me? It actually didn't take as long as I thought it would. It took maybe like 10 minutes of just solidly buying and selling. She's still sick. My companion's affliction has no relation to Zopt syndrome. I've traveled the world in a desperate search for a cure, but her condition has taken a turn for the worse, so I was hoping to stay for a while and let her recuperate here. Labourers at the mines have come from all over Filgaia. I figured this would be an ideal place to gather information. God damn it. Why did these two have to be in the game? Mad about it. Okay. Oh, I just noticed there's another crystal up there. I didn't realize that was up there. Okay, we need to go this way. So, how are you guys doing? How long are you two, how long do you two have? A week? Damn. It's pretty good. Oh, God damn it. This fucking thing. Yeah, I thought it was just going to be a couple of days thing, but a week's pretty good. Yeah, we can go. Oh, dang it. I'm too speedy. There we go. Yeah, this way. We go this way. And we go this way. I think it's this way. It is. All right. Boom, 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 boom. And then it's this way. Actually, is it this way? Oh, he's up there, isn't he? Yep, there he is. Sure are persistent, follow me all the way here. I know just how hip and attractive I am, so I can't blame you for wanting to follow me around. Isn't it about time you got past that? I mean, seriously. No, absolutely not. You're the one who needs to get past running and hiding all the time. Well, what I'm past is working as a drone for the man. I'm sick and tired of being used by people. Past to what? Unemployment? That's what. What would the Mythosmere kids say if they saw you now, huh? Well, if you put it that way, you should know by now that I'll keep following you no matter how far you go. You must be worn out from all this running around, no? You know, this place was like a turning point for me. Why don't you try changing yourself too? You know what this reminds me of? A crime drama. The striking young man is back to a cliff, and well, what do you know? We've got a cliff right here. So I guess that makes you the rookie cop out to prove himself, huh? Hey, Armslinger, I'll give you this, so just let me go this time, okay? Doombringer. What? Don't try to bribe me. My last best trump card, defeated by an Armslinger more fearsome than a loan shark, or even the whirlpool of a gate generator. Well, I guess that's that then. I'll just have to head back to Lila Bell. Hey, I said I'll go to Lila Bell. Don't look like you're at a funeral or something. Anyway, see ya. Kaboom. Did we catch him this time? I guess we ought to head to Lila Bell ourselves. Alright, cool. Unfortunately, Doombringer seems to be for Chuck, and Chuck sucks. Although that is a pretty big upgrade for Chuck. Holy shit. You have to work Monday to Wednesday? What? You can just do that? Yeah, I get that, but like, God's sake, this speed up is frustrating sometimes. Yeah, it just seems a bit weird, that's all. But yeah, I mean, like you said, it gives them a bit of time together, doesn't it? Pretty good, pretty good. I found out earlier today that people abbreviate leave of absence to LOA. Someone was talking about an LOA and I was just like, yeah, I have no idea what the fuck that means. It was just like leave of absence. And I was like, you know what? That makes sense. And I should probably have picked up on that. But I've never heard it abbreviated to LOA before. Please tell me I can get the poster now. Aha! It'll take you a minute to piece that together too. I also made the mistake of, like, the first thing I did when I woke up was open Discord, so I was still, like, half asleep as well. I came back to the conversation after it was already explained what it meant, and I was like, oh yeah, that makes sense. That makes complete sense. Why didn't I think of that at the time? Oh yeah, because I'd only just woken up. God, I'm gonna have to go back through this dungeon another 2 times because I have to go to Mythosmere to hand in this poster to the kid, and then I've got to go back to Capo Bronco. Am I in the wrong place? No, we could. Then I have to go back to Capo Bronco to start a side quest for the shopkeeper, but it's one of those timed side quests. Why can't Capo Bronco just have a goddamn train station, man? Oh, actually, I should be able to go back in there and talk to the guy about the about Zed. Here you go. Have a poster. Hey, is that a Nightburn poster? Let me see it for a sec. Oh wow, Nightburn. Man, I can't get enough of him. Let him keep it. I know exactly where you're coming from. I know it's a little faded, but how would you like to have this poster? Nightburn fans like us have to stick together. You really sure? Wow. It's really Nightburn. Thank you so much. Yeah, I gotta give you something back. How about these? I picked them up from the monster lair in the middle of Mythosmere. Pretty nice, huh? Figured they'd be worth a whole lot if I sold them. 2 blank mediums and 2 duplicators. Nice. Alright, let's go over here. I think I can get another couple blank mediums from this guy. Really close, thanks to you. Made about the skin of our teeth. What happened to the good-for-nothing green-haired boy, you say? Owner of the Ebony Key, the red-eyed guildmaster, got hold of him. I shiver to think about what they're making him do now. Come to think of it, he was yelling something about his blood being made of mercury when he was getting dragged off. I guess when it comes to it, humans will come up with some pretty unusual excuses for their own laziness. Anyway, you saved my skin. Take this small token of my gratitude. Blank medium. Okay. Apparently there's like 33 blank mediums in the game. But there's 6 characters and 6 mediums. But you already have 1 medium anyway. Is there a medium section? There isn't. So like, everyone has 1 different equipped except for Greg and Dean, who both have sword. And then there's the sea, the luck, the moon, the sky, and then there's a mountain as well. So there's 6 there. And then I make another 5 of each. Why are there so many blanks? Okay, we need to go back to Cavum. Go back through the dungeon. Go to Capo Bronco. Speak to the shopkeeper. And then go to the next destination. Oh, that's what it meant by east. I see. I have to go through a dungeon to get there, it seems. I actually don't know what the time limit of this one is, though. Like before, it was a very clear... Oh yeah, you've got 2 gameplay hours to do it, or whatever. This time, though, no such descriptor. And once I get it, I mean, I guess I could probably still speed up, but probably not for the driving sections. Because the driving sections are a pain in the ass. Alright, shopkeeper. I've got a little favour to ask you. My drifter husband hasn't come back to visit recently, and well, I'm worried he's off starving in some distant land. I want you to find my husband wherever he's gone off to and bring him some food for me. What do you think? Will you do it? Sure. Great, thanks so much. Try to find him before it spoils, okay? You know, Rebecca, I know you know him, but just in case you forgot, my husband's a tough-looking drifter with a mustache and a bandage on his nose. I'm counting on you. Okay. I don't know why you would make fried chicken and then expect me to drive halfway across the world to give it to him. If you're gonna give this man some food, at least give him some food that isn't gonna get destroyed or be like inedible by the time it gets to him, you know?
Like the wind.
Like, why would you do fried chicken? Of all things. Like, make something that can be reasonably delivered in a timely manner that will still be edible. Something refrigerated, you know? Like, give me an ice box to put something in and I'll do it. I'm pretty sure this game hasn't invented the microwave yet. Alright. Should be able to speed up for this part. I forgot to turn battles off. There we go. Forgot to press the most important button in the game, R2. Keep forgetting. Now it's a left. Up the stairs. We're back outside. Come on, screw. Stop spinning.
Come on out!
Go, go, go. The thing is, the place that I need to go to is like the next area I need to go to for the story. So I'm kind of hoping that cutscenes don't cause the timer to keep going. Okay, we're going to Alisadonia. Oh, Jet's here.
We're really gonna fly this time.
I guess if I'm not speeding up, I could probably turn the music back on, but I forgot to do that. Is that it? Looks like it's it.
That felt great.
Boom. So this is where Duo said we could learn about Johnny Appleseed. Yeah, we're finally getting close. Great, isn't it, Avril? Yes, I suppose. Is it you? Do you have a... Yeah, it's you. Look who's here, it's Dean. Doing While I Trust. Package for me? What is it? Fried chicken. My wife's homemade fried chicken. Thanks a million, man. Ooh, this will be the first home cooked meal I've had from my wife in forever. And that's it. Easy. Duplicate the laurel crown. Is this the shop? This is the shop. Anything to buy? Yes. 11,000? Sure. Acrobat shift. Moonlight shine. Volcano shot. ECMO9 pod. And now everything's pretty much going to be terrible for Chuck, it seems. Okay, better armor, better armor, better armor, better armor, better armor, and nothing for you. Silver Sun. Oh, I can buy speed skates from here. Let's buy a couple speed skates. This gives him 8 bullets. Holy shit. Oh, I was kind of hoping that some of these would be costume changes. Yeah. No costume changes for anyone. Four duplicators. I mean, Lilka's here, so is this supposed to be Ashley? Oh, he did live upstairs in a bakery, didn't he? In Wild Arms 2. Ah. Hey, look. Where? Hey, that's Lucille, isn't it? Quick, everybody, hide. Why are you hiding, Chuck? Looks like she isn't doing all that bad. Why aren't you going and saying hi to her? Oh yeah, I guess it might be kind of hard to talk to her after getting saved by her like that. Guy's gotta keep his pride after all, huh? Who cares about that? As long as we're here, we should at least say hi. Hey, Lucille. Hey, Dean, don't. Ready, Dean. Think about how Chuck feels. Oh, well, no point in hiding anymore, I guess. Oh, hello. Hi, Lucille. How are you, doing? I'm fine, thanks. I'm working here at the Riggs family mansion as a maid for the head of the family, Lady Diana. Lady Diana is very kind and I'm having a fine time. Yeah, that's great. I was worried up until I came here, but now I have no complaints at all. Lady Diana gives me days off and even says I can go back to Honey's Day sometimes. Yeah, it's a relief to hear that, not that I have any right to say so. Not after being unable to save you. No, that's not your fault. Besides, I've ended up at a decent place and... No, never mind. What about all of you? I was watching TV with Lady Diana and we were startled when we saw a report of what you're trying to do. Are you serious about overcoming the wall between Varuni and humans? Of course I am, and not just that either. Like Nightburn told me, I'm gonna break down the wall itself so everyone can cross. I'm gonna make humanity independent. Independent? That's just like what Lady Diana said. Lady Diana, that Varuni you're serving? Yes. When we heard about you on TV, she said that perhaps it's time for humans to become independent from the Varuni. So there are Varuni who think that way too. And then she said, I wonder what Johnny Appleseed will think of that. Johnny Appleseed, does this Diana lady know him? Yes, it sounded like it. Then we want to talk to her. Lucille, could you show us in? I can't do that, I'm just a maid after all. Besides, humans aren't allowed past this gate anyway. Lady Diana is important even among the Varuni after all. Isn't there anything you can do? No, Dean, don't push her. We can't afford to cause her any more trouble. Chuck, we've come all this way in search of Johnny Appleseed. We can't afford to ignore a chance like this. Dean, I know how you feel, but please, for my sake. And Lucille's, probably.
I understand how Chuck was feeling. After having failed to protect Lucille, his pride wouldn't allow him to cause her any more trouble. But at the same time, I know just how hard Dean's been looking for Johnny Appleseed, and how frustrated he must have been to have had a golden opportunity like that snatched away from him. Still, I have to admit, I'm a little jealous he's doing it all for Avril.
Bean, there's no need to rush after Johnny Appleseed. Let's abide by Chuck's request. Well, okay, Avril, if you say so. If you really want to meet Lady Diana, I suppose there's one way you might be able to. Really? What? Lady Diana has been feeling ill lately, so there are always a lot of well-wishers visiting the mansion. If you use that excuse, then maybe. But we're humans, will they let us in? I'm afraid I can't do anything about that, but as long as you act very polite, we could fool them into thinking we're Varuni. It would be better if you had a gift of some sort, though. They'd be less likely to suspect you then. Lady Diana has always liked this flower known as Lucille Blue. It grows in the southern desert, but their season is mostly over by now, so I don't know if you'll find any still in bloom. Lucille Blue, right, I'll find one. It may be tough, but good luck. I'm usually out on errands at this time of day, so if you do find one, please let me know and I'll see if I can let you in. Anyway, I have to go, so sorry to keep causing trouble for you. Not at all. If anything, you ought to try being a little more brash yourself. You've got a fine example there. Bye! Brash? You mean me? Took you long enough. Alright, so we have to get a flower from the southern desert. Is that Emma? I think that's Emma. How can I get up there? Oh, from over here. Oh, I guess I can climb the pole, yeah. Medal. Hit apple. Alright, hang on. I need to reply to a thing. Oh, there's a couple of chests right there. How did I miss those when I came in? I think it's because I was looking left at the fountain. Is that a boy peeing fountain? It is a boy peeing fountain. 7,500 Geller. 11,000 Geller. Wait, so if this leads to here and the left side over there leads over to there as well, why does this say yellow? Oh, because this is going to take me back out onto the field, right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, 2843. So it's up and left.
Don't miss anything.
Over here somewhere. In fact, exactly over here somewhere. Boop, 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 boop.
Oh, this looks tough.
Okay, yeah. No, this one actually seems pretty easy. So we just push this one off the edge there. And then we push this one to here. And then we push this one back this way. And then we just push this. Oh, no. I didn't see the gap. I didn't see the gap. Oh, it's so easy. Fucks it up immediately. I needed to push the yellows first. Actually, I can't push the yellows first. Hang on. Oh, I see. I have to push this yellow off the side. Got ya. Got ya. Do.
That was a cinch.
It was a cinch. What's in the box? It's 5 Geller cards. Oh, I've completed puzzle boxes 1 to 10. Wait, I've done 10 puzzle boxes already? The hell? That doesn't sound right. 4339, so that's over by the train station. Needs to be a little bit further north, a little bit further east. 4339, basically right here. In fact, right there.
That was fun.
Duplo. Another 5 Geller cards.
I wonder where we are in here.
4134. It's probably... No, I don't think I can get south enough. Yeah. Oh no, 34.
Searching.
So now we just have to go west. So it's on the beach here somewhere.
What's that on the ground
There
over
it
there?
is.
Oh, great.
Hyper.
Better check before we get lost.
2. Okay, so it's basically where those 2 dots are.
Better check before we get lost.
31, 35, so I need to go this way. There it is.
I'll see you later.
10,000 Gala. $30, $15, so basically directly south from here.
I wonder where we are in here. Just take a look around.
Nice.
I'll see you later.
Laurel Crown.
Like the wind.
3627. So it's like over near the dragon.
Better check before we get lost.
There's the 36. So now we just need to go north. So it's probably like, yep. Fast Gunman.
I'm gonna take you for a ride today.
34, 23.
Let's look at the map. Don't miss anything. Let's take a good look around.
32, 24. So I need to go south a little bit and east a little bit. 34, 24. So now we go south. There it is. Gold Sun. Wait, I think that actually... Yeah, we have a Silver Sun, so I'll just swap that out for a Gold Sun. 21, so southeast from here. Five duplicators.
Come on. Let's look at the map.
25, 21, so basically directly west.
Better check before we get lost.
There it is.
That was fun.
Speedy speed skates. $26.38. So up near that dungeon. No, 38.
Better check before we get lost.
Wait, what? Wait, how do I do 26, 38? There has to be like near the city. There has to be like a cave off to the side. Oh yeah, right there.
That was fun.
I have to search that one though. Oh, black box, yeah. Hey there, it's me, the black box. Having yourselves a good journey? Did you know I can talk to all the treasure chests in the world? Am I cool or what? So you want to know how many chests you've opened? Alright, I'll tell you. There's 362 treasure chests in the world and you've opened 210 of them. Be sure to come back here once you've got them all opened. Damn, I've opened 210 chests?
Don't miss anything. All right, an item.
All right, a Lucille Blue.
See you later.
Let's go through this door this time so that it's not blue anymore. Blech. Oh, I can't even get down there. Why is there just a doghouse down there? Hello, Lucille. Lucille, we found that flower. So there was one left after all. It looks like luck is with you. Follow me, I'll see what I can do. Oh, right. I can't afford to mess up here. Please, Dean, be careful. Yeah, don't say anything stupid. So this is where this Diana lives. Wow, it sure is big. Lady Diana is the grandmother of Master Feridun, one of the highest ranked Varuni. Feridun, he's that guy you ran into back at the station near Honey's Day, right? Yes, he's very strong, very kind person. It's truly an honor and a pleasure to be able to work near him. I'm not just saying that out of duty either. He's also the guy who kicked Chuck's ass. What if he finds us here? Won't he recognize us? Don't worry, Master Faradun is out until this evening. But it's true that you're trying to do will make him your enemy. Can't help but regret betraying Master Faradun's trust in allowing you in here. Faradun of yours sounds like a pretty impressive guy. Don't worry, we're only here to ask about Johnny Appleseed, not to fight anybody or anything. Yes, that's why I let you in. Promise me you won't cause any trouble? Gotcha, it's a promise. Lady Diana's chamber is this way, follow me. What if people cause trouble with me? Then I can't keep that promise. Now remember, be very polite. I know. Why am I not convinced? Lady Diana, there are visitors to greet you. Please come in. Voiced? Because this is an awfully long... Nope, okay. Good day, Lady Diana. Well, what a fine group we have here. Thank you for coming to visit. Not at all. It's a great honor to meet you, Lady Diana. Please accept this as a token of our gratitude. Why, that certainly is pretty. I'm quite fond of this flower, you know. But I hadn't thought to see one in bloom so late in the season. Must have taken great effort to find it. Thank you. Our only desire is that it bring you great pleasure, ma'am. Why, you're quite the gentleman, aren't you? But it would seem you have other reasons for visiting, do you not? Especially you. Your face says that you're bursting to ask me something. Me? Well, I mean, I'm no good at all this fancy talk. Good day, ma'am. My name is Avril. Good day to you too, Avril. It's quite a famous name you have. It is? Why, thank you. I'm honoured. To tell the truth, we've been looking for a certain person. We were hoping you might be able to tell us a bit about him. That's so. Is this person you're looking for someone I know? Perhaps. Are you familiar with the name Johnny Appleseed? Johnny? Why, yes, I am. He's calmed down a bit with age, though he used to be rather rough around the edges. But he's always had a strong sense of justice and dedication to doing right, just like you, in fact. Me? Dean, was it? The human who said he was going to work towards independence from the Varuni? Perhaps she knows all about us. Oh yeah, I guess if we were on TV, then I never saw the broadcast, so it didn't really hit me, but he was only on screen for a moment. Yes, you reminded me of Johnny. He used to be just like you. He was quite hot-headed back in his youth, though I guess that much hasn't changed even now. He's been working hard to promote coexistence between Filgaia and humans, but lately the radicals seem to be getting the better of him. If you're trying to lead humans towards independence, then perhaps it's best that you meet with him. Dean, if you want to meet Johnny Appleseed, go to the Locus Solus. I'm sure he'll welcome you. Locus Solus, where have I heard that before? The Baskars mentioned it, didn't they? I suppose most humans wouldn't recognize it. The Locus Solus is like a second home to the Varuni, something of a holy place. You are aware that the Varuni settled on this planet many years ago, are you not? Well, the Locus Solus is the colony ship that carried us on our journey through the stars. So how can we get there? Well... Lady Diana, it's Faradun. May I enter? Would you wait just a moment, Faradun? Of course. Faradun returns sooner than I'd expected. Quickly, hide yourselves. He's a fine boy, but he's got a strong sense of pride as a soldier. He doesn't quite understand the concept of bending rules. Hide? Hurry. Where the hell are we gonna hide? Behind the bed. Alright, Faradun, come on in. Thank you. If you'll excuse me then, I will return to my duties. Thank you, Lucille. Not at all, Master Faradun. is your condition, Lady Diana? It's nice to see you, Faradun, but I wish you'd at least call me Grandma in private. As I've said before, lady, that would not be proper for me as a soldier. Now, I know better than any your devotion to your duty and your kindness in looking after this old woman. Thank you, Faradun. I'm actually doing quite well today. It's a relief to hear that, given the seriousness of your condition. However, I would like to recommend that you return to the Locus Solus as soon as possible for examination and treatment. I understand, Faradun, but I'd like to stay here as long as I can. When I think of how long our ancestors dreamed of returning to this land, I can't help but want to share in its fate. I do understand your feelings, lady, but please think of those of us who must concern ourselves with your health. If I were to lose you too, Faradun, you still blame yourself for their deaths, don't you? Very well, I can hardly turn down a request from my dear Faradun. I suppose I'll head for the Locus Solus then. Perhaps that will make it possible for me to remain here on our homeworld even longer in the future. Thank you, Lady Diana. But Faradun, please look after Volsung, will you? He has the potential to bridge the gap between Varuni and humans after all. If you'll excuse me, Lady Diana, I'll return again tomorrow. For God's sake, Chuck. Bloody sneezy bastard. Who's there? Crap, he found us. Who are you? How did you get in here? You came in through the front door, that's how. What? Are the guards asleep at their posts? Listen closely. Lady Diana is resting nearby and I don't wish to disturb her. I'll arrest you for trespassing, but if you cooperate, I'll spare your lives. Resist and... No way, we're just gonna give up. We were this close to meeting Johnny Appleseed. Johnny Appleseed? You? Avril? You know Avril? What's going on? Johnny Appleseed? And her memories have returned? None of your business, kidnapper. Kidnapper? Wait, you're the humans I met at the station, aren't you? I've changed my mind. Hand her over. If you don't, I'll kill you all. Are we gonna have to fight? Oh. Huh? A secret door? Dean, cover your eyes. Flashbanged. He's wearing a mask. Come on, man. Damn it. Intruders, seal the perimeter. Avril Vent Fleur is among them? Don't let her escape. She does have a last name. Oh, this is like a dungeon. Oh, there's a guy. What do you think you're going? There's no true loose in the mansion. Get back to your rooms before you get in trouble. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do something with the chandelier here. How do I lock onto it though? Oh, I need to lock onto that part. What was that? What? But now there's two of them there. Oh, the other guard was... in the, like probably standing in front of that door. I see. I understand. I get ya. Sorry, I'm just shooting up your house. There's a book called Riggs Family Tree. Read it. Sure. Fable blood on the Riggs line. Its men carve open a path forward with the sword gunner's heaven. Its women guard the underground path hidden deep beneath the mansion. The rest is just a bunch of names, numbers, and exploits. Gunner's heaven, the underground path. What's this all about? Isn't Gunner's Heaven the name of the arena in Wild Arms 3? Oh, I guess if I can do this. No? Oh, aha! Oh, Persephone. Sure. Well, well, who have we here? You. Varuni from the TV studio. Persephone, you could at least remember my name. But I never thought I'd meet you here. No wonder things were so noisy upstairs. It looks like I picked a good day to visit Lady Diana. You almost killed Pastel with that medicine of yours. Medicine? Oh, that. You asked for something for a fever, didn't you? So I gave you what I had. Not that it matters, since you're all about to die anyway. But first, there's one thing I want to ask you. What? It's about Nightburn. Nightburn? Back at Mount Chug-Jug, I heard the story from Duo, but I don't believe it. He's stronger than any human I've ever seen. Can't believe he died so easily. I know it's probably difficult for you to believe, but with the way the mine collapsed, it wasn't really an issue of strength. No, you must have seen it wrong. You must be mistaken. You have to be. Persephone, were you in love? Just so you know, I don't think Nightburn's dead either. He's not one to die so easily, not the first human to get over the wall. What reason do you have to believe he's alive? No reason. What? Humans all over the world look up to him. He can't just die like that. I know Nightburn's alive. You really are a child, aren't you? Getting all worked up over nothing more than your imagination. I want proof. That's the only way I can hold out hope. You think Dean's just a child? He happens to be Nightburn's chosen successor. Nightburn's successor? What do you mean? Yeah, Nightburn's successor, and he's got proof. Yeah, no, not that. Not a picture of Nightburn, you idiot. I'm sorry, wrong one. Just a sec. I meant this. Nightburn's Class A license. Yeah. And he told Dean that the real way forward isn't overcoming the wall, it's breaking it down entirely so that everyone can cross. Dean won't give up until he succeeds. Nightburn saw that, and that's why he left his license to Dean. And Dean won't give up until he breaks down that wall and tells Nightburn about it. No, you really are children. I feel stupid for wasting my time like this. Fine, we're children, and if adults give up so easily, then we'll just stay children. Can't believe I'm listening to this. Enough! I'll throw all of you to Faradun and let him deal with you. You think you're so superior, why don't you prove it in battle? Rebecca! Dean, let me handle this alone, I know how she feels. I just don't want her to give up on her feelings just because she's grown up. Huh? Look, just leave it to me. Come on, Persephone. You little brat, I'll make you regret those words. Time to die instantly, I guess?
I swear by my arm! Over there!
Oh, she's got that slow walk. Wait, does she use the same weapon?
Watch your enemy range.
No, she uses a Luger. Interesting. Yeah, level 53. There's no way in hell I'm beating her. 45,000 HP. This will say no effect. And then I'm going to take 6,000 damage.
I suppose I can spare you a second.
I can't fight any longer.
I can see why that's called hard attack.
You haven't beaten me yet. What are you?
Quiet.
What?
I suppose I was right after all.
Suppose I was right after all. What's the matter? We're not finished yet. Looks like we've been found. So there's noise coming from below. What? Come on, let's check it out. Crap, reinforcements? You hurry out, leave them to me. You're not going to turn us over or anything? Hurry. But if you hear anything about Nightburn, anything at all, tell me immediately. I will, I promise. Let's go, Dean. Yeah, let's get out of here. Guess she really was in love with Nightburn. And now everybody's gone. Alright, what's in the box? Landing bomb. And Geller card. Who gets the landing bomb? Oh, this is this one. It's worse. Okay, let me switch this team around to the actual team. The A team. Mirror coat. Magic first. Disease. Okay. Okay, what does mirror coat do? It reflects magic. Okay. Well, no, because this one also reflects magic, so maybe they just reflect magic by default.
Nothing can stand up to me now.
Better be careful. Knockout.
Knockout.
We don't need any twisted rulers.
Damn, like 3k for that? Not bad, not bad.
There's a load off.
Oh, do I have any more dragon fossils that I didn't? No. Greg didn't get an upgrade though. Medal. How many medals do I have now? 15. I think it said 18 was the next reward. Press the X button to take hold of the fan cage, then tilt the left analog stick left or right to rotate the fan. The fan will stop blowing while it's being turned. Cannot take hold of the fan from in front of it. Oh, a fish badge. What does the fish badge do again? Oh yeah, it's the one that protects against all those statuses. Nice.
Better check before we get lost.
So I guess I'm gonna have to go around to get that chest. I guess I can just jump on this to get up.
Let's look at the map.
So I guess I have to go further around. Water and devastate. Okay, so this one goes this way. This one goes this way. This one goes this way. Oh, wow. Lucky card. Dragon fossil. Leather jacket. Oh, it changes his... Ah, this is an outfit change one. Okay. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit, but we'll stick it on regardless. Oh, here we go. Who is it?
You want to start something or what?
Here I go! Here's a treat for you!
It's a cat. Meowser. Misery. Oh, misery means no
Looks like
abilities.
this cat uses misery attacks. Being miserable all the time can really bring you down, so cure it right away with a peppy acorn.
Characters and hexes with the misery status turn into cats and cannot use any commands except move. When in cat form, the character's evade and reflex ratings increase. But defense and resistance decreases, resulting in greater damage from attacks. To avoid this, either use a PPA corner or move the status, or move the character to a different hex. Huh. So it does other stuff. Yeah, it actually did turn him into a cat. Huh. Alright, how much XP do you give? 4,200? Do I want to try and steal... Weak to water. Is there even water here? Yes. Oh no, I can't. So I need to bring in Carol.
Go in my place.
Pussy.
Ow, that hurt!
Footwork's real important here.
Pew.
Yeah, let's go!
Let's just take over all of the lays. Thing is, Carol's gonna turn into a cat here. But we've essentially blocked it in. Oh, she gets another turn. Nice. Oh no, she doesn't. I can only guard him. The cat status is pretty funny.
I'll take that, thanks.
I think this nimble dress is one that I missed. Oh.
Hang in there for me.
How much does a Mega Berry heal? 2,000? I've got a lot of them, so yeah, let's Mega Berry. Just let me steal your shit. Nice. Ooh.
I must cut in. Here's a little energy.
Just getting started. What's this? How could I miss that?
Oh.
I'll try my best. Avril, if you're here, maybe I can do that skill the professor mentioned.
All right, I'd like to try it.
Alright. And what skill would that be? Mistletoe 0. Which does nothing. 0 damage. Oh, it has to be in a straight line. Got you. Cat is distracted. Alright.
Counting on you.
Let's bring Rebecca in. Does this have to be in a straight line as well? Oh, it's all adjacent.
I'm riled up now.
Oh, I meant to Sonic Vision. Oops.
Here I come!
Oh, that did not do as much damage as I thought it would.
I will not lose.
I feel wonderful. Go easy on the girl, will ya?
We gotta protect everyone.
Sonic Vision. Pew 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 pew. I don't know why I'm bringing Greg back in instead of just going for the kill.
Here I go!
I will not lose.
That hurt.
Mind.
Let's do this. Footwork is everything.
Do, 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 do.
Time to settle this. Let's go.
Deaded.
My lucky day.
We can't waste any time now. Let's get out of here.
Res apple. Wait, 200. Yeah, I didn't think that would be wise use of lucky card. Although I do have quite a lot of them. Defeat El Bucky in Riggs Mansion. We better hurry, the Varuni soldiers are probably gaining on us, and you never know when Persephone might change her mind too. Let's go. I don't know about the soldiers, but I don't think Persephone will be changing her mind. You sound pretty certain, how come? Well, I guess it's more of a feeling. Okay. She seemed genuinely concerned about Nightburn. When I thought about her, Varuni worrying about a human, well, she didn't seem so nasty anymore. Even so, that was awfully risky challenging her to a duel like that. Actually, I had this funny feeling like there was no way I could lose. I knew that Persephone would go easy on me, and she did after all. Yeah, you know, one-shot you, but sure, went easy on you, whatever. Without going easy? Yeah, there's no way I could beat her if she used her full strength. I knew that the moment I faced her. Rebecca, just don't go doing crazy stuff like that all the time, okay? Sorry, Dean. Says the guy who does all the crazy stuff. No, it's okay, as long as you understand. In any case, we've ended up with a bit of a debt to her, haven't we? Do you really think Nightburn's alive? Yeah, he is. I know it. I mean, yeah, he was a little different than I used to think he'd be. But the Nightburn who saved me, that was the Nightburn I've always looked up to. There's no way a hero could just die like that. He's got to be alive. Sure thing, dude. Persephone wants to believe that too. I know I used to think the Varuni were pretty mean. I'm starting to see that a lot of them are actually quite sensible. I mean, let's not go around throwing out words like a lot. Because let's face it, most of them still suck. Although I guess the only ones that we've really come across that kind of suck are is Duo. Duo I'm not a big fan of. Who the hell?
Preparation is key.
Now I can get back on offense.
Here we go! Outflank him!
Wait, those little maids are called Raid Busters?
We rolled right over him!
Raid Busters. Alright, it's the exit. I was beginning to wonder if we were going to make it back outside. I hope Lucille's okay. Yeah, I wonder if they'll blame her for letting us in. I hope not. I'd feel really bad about that. If they do, though, we'll definitely have to help her. Exactly. Even if we can't get inside, let's at least go as far as the gates and see what's going on. There's so much love in the air. You're all so lucky. Something the matter, Carol? Wow, just look how much Chuck cares for Lucille. And back there, Persephone and Rebecca were talking about how they both... What? What about me? Don't be ridiculous, Carol. You think too much sometimes. What are you guys talking about? It's nothing. Never mind. This conversation is over, okay? Carol, next time, try to think a little before you speak. You just said I think too much. I was just a little envious, that's all. I've never had a chance to feel love from anyone. Mustachio! Carol, I love you. Professor, is something wrong? It's been a considerable amount of time since I was separated from my dear Carol. She's undoubtedly growing lonely as well, so I thought I'd attempt to telepathically send my love to her. Professor, surely you needn't dwell on that so much. But I must admit, you have changed. None would imagine you were once at the forefront of the movement to reform Filgaia. Indeed, such is the power of love. After all, if we can resolve all our problems without interfering with the planet's well-being, what better solution could there be? I suppose that's also the result of meeting Carol. You fool, if you mention that. Carol, where have you gone, my sweet Carol? So wait, is he a Varuni? If I may continue. Yes, please, you were saying. To reiterate then, many among the Varuni have felt a sense of rejection in the years since our settlement on Filgaia. We have determined that the source of this to be a poisonous compound in the atmosphere known as the VR factor. This compound was not present during the initial settlement, instead appearing sometime later. It's grown rapidly in concentration over recent years. Life forms native to Filgaia appear to be capable of neutralizing this substance, but our bodies are not. We thus consider it a safe conclusion that this VR factor is the primary cause of the various illnesses that have afflicted many of our kind living on Filgaia. However, we have determined that there is a method through which we can artificially neutralize the VR factor. The key in this neutralization process is mediums, I take it? Yes, as their name suggests, mediums serve as to strengthen the spiritual link between their holders and Filgaia. This allows the holder of a medium to draw upon Filgaia's power. And as a side effect, the holder will also be able to neutralize the VR factor, I take it. But that doesn't address the problem of creating the mediums. No, unfortunately, our current technology is incapable of analyzing the workings of a medium in detail. At best, we can create blank mediums into which the functions of an existing medium can be copied. But even then, we Varuni are incapable of activating such mediums, unless you've made some kind of breakthrough. Regrettably, we have not. Humans who are already connected to Filgaia are the only ones capable of establishing the spiritual link required to activate a blank medium. Original mediums, on the other hand, require no such activation and can be used by Varuni and human alike. However, we lack the technological capability to create new original mediums. And how long would it take to analyze an original medium and establish the infrastructure needed for mass production? We would need to attain the technological level equivalent to that of 12,000 years ago, at least with respect to mediums. I cannot imagine we could accomplish that in less than 100 years. 100 years when we've only got a few years of life left to us at best? Unfortunately, our research into mediums as a method of combating the VR factor does not seem likely to produce any further advances. Then are we fated to expire here? There is, however, one remaining possibility, slight as it may be. We have resolved the mystery surrounding the creator of the original mediums. Have you? Who might it be? Don't say Johnny Appleseed. Judging from documents that reference the name Lilithia, we are 90% certain that the creator was none other than the Ice Queen of 12,000 years ago. What? You mean she made them? Yes, she is the only one who could clearly have had the capability to create them at that time. There are a total of 6 original mediums. They are said to almost have minds of their own, often disappearing from their owners without a trace. Most of the mediums currently in use on Filgaia are simply copies of those 6 originals. One could say that the true owners of the originals are those chosen by the Ice Queen. We had one in our possession, but returned it to her upon her visit here. To think she is responsible. And perhaps I should have taken her when I saw her after all. But then again, I was busy studying the mirror at the time, as if things weren't already complicated enough. Alright. Ah, that's where it ends up. Okay.
Great! Yeah!
I hope Lucille is okay. Hey, isn't that Faradun? Crap, hide. Master Faradun, I truly am sorry for my unacceptable behavior. Told you, do not worry yourself about it. It's true that humans are not allowed inside the premises, but we do endeavour to maintain an amicable relationship with humans here. You needed only to tell me that they were your friends, and I would have granted them permission to enter. Fortunately, Lady Diana seems to have found them to her liking as well. As long as you take care in the future, that will be more than sufficient. Thank you, Master Faradun. If there is any fault to be assigned, it is to me for allowing Avril to escape. This is my only regret. Master Faradun, anyone can make mistakes, no one can succeed at every attempt. Why not consider this a lesson learned so that you might succeed in the future? Thank you, Lucille. Your words truly comfort me. I am honoured, Master Faradun, but please take care of yourself. Thank you, Lucille. You were going shopping, were you not? Shall I accompany you? Master Faradun, I couldn't impose on... It's no imposition, if anything. It's a pleasure to take time and walk together like this. Master Faradun, let's go, Lucille. He doesn't seem so bad. Looks like things got settled pretty smoothly. And it does. We better leave it at that unless we want to stir up trouble all over again. You okay just letting her go, Chuck? Yeah, Greg's right. We should just let her be. Besides, did you see how they looked? I'm not so brash as to try and get between them. You sure okay with that? I've never seen her smile like that. I just wish I hadn't wasted so much time worrying about myself. If only I'd caught her feelings sooner. That's my only regret.
Chuck's words really hit home. Time keeps on ticking. It never lets us stop and turn back to the past. We can't afford to waste our time worrying.
Can't stop, won't stop.
I just hope I can take those words to heart.
Clock towers assemble this town. People meet each other there on dates and things. Popular sightseeing spot for drifters. Even though I've seen even more drifters than usual passing through and throwing money in the spring. Become some kind of ritual or what? It's weird. It strikes me as kind of a waste, so I thought about fetching a broom to sweep the money up, but then I came down with a horrible headache. A ghost haunting the clock tower? Surely not. Ghosts aren't real. They can't hurt you. This one? I see a great big clock. This is where they filmed Rebecca's favourite TV show. Why can't I throw money in? Let me throw money into the water. I have to be looking at the clock when I do it. Maybe I didn't talk to her enough times. She's still talking about that bollocks. It's the kid and his fucking poster all over again. Maybe it needs to be in a specific spot. Maybe if I leave and come back. So weird. So the examine prompt only shows up here, but I can still examine all the way along. Maybe I need to be further away. No, because the examine prompt only shows up. Yeah, it's like I've fallen under a spell, so... Oh, maybe I have... No, because I can't do my gun stuff, so I can't detect anything. Or maybe I have to look down. No. Look up. Maybe it had to be done the first time I came here? Ah, but I saved on the isolated path now, so that's not going to work. Yeah, look. Yeah, no, that's gonna work. If I search this. No. What if I search this? Nope. Seriously? Okay. Let's try this one. Okay, okay, okay. Yep, 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 yeah, No, no. Where are you? Oh, interesting. Okay. That's synthesis stuff. Yeah, it's not there either. Yeah, I'm starting to think maybe I needed to do this the first time I came here. Maybe not. It's just so tough to figure out sometimes. Oh, wait, this might help. Okay. Oh, that lady, when you first come here, that lady is actually in the first region by the looks of it. I don't think that matters. Okay, that doesn't matter. That's that. And this is the professor stuff. Okay, back to the town. They do the Faradun thing. Oh, here we go. What the fuck? Are you fucking serious? This guy literally just runs up to the railing and gets the option to throw in money. Why don't I get the option to throw in money? Literally at the same point. I even tried to leave town first. Come on. Ah, thank the Lord. I think I needed to speak to the person in front of the bakery, because a noise played when I talked to them. Hooray! Cure the lady's headache in 12-bit. I was getting a little worried there, I'm not gonna lie. Yamo. He's still alive. On a school night. Or are you still on vacation? Oh, you are still on vacation. How long you on vacation? I swear you take more holidays than actually do work. No wonder the games industry is falling to shit. Yeah, I mean, there was that period of time where you were just like off for 9 months or something. Last year you took an extra 6 weeks because you didn't want to work on a project? Oh. Just like me, I took off 5 months recently because I didn't want to work on a project. That project was living.
Like the wind. Let's look at the map. See anything?
There's a dungeon around here somewhere.
Let's look at the map.
Oh, I see. It's down here. Okay, not here. Down here. Okay, now. Down here. Aha. We get through this cave, we should be able to reach Harmond. Let's try not to let anxiety get the best of us. Yes, let's. Oh, there's a chest right there. Dustman.
Time to settle this. Let's go.
Pew 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 pew. Hiya.
All right, I'm headed over there.
Ooh-ya. Holy shit, you did how much? Oh my god, this guy can't be hit. What is happening?
Break down the wall, huh? Sounds like fun.
Break the walls down. Yellow card. I have entirely too many yellow cards.
Yeah.
God's sake. So what made you take this 4 weeks off then? Is it just because you needed to take it off for... just because there's no sense in having it left over, or just normal vacation time? Okay. Not because you didn't want to work on a project this time.
I'm riled up now.
Not that you could tell me what you're working on anyway, because I think I asked this once before. I was just like,
This is the
Oh, what are you, this was like a year ago though.
Break down the wall, huh? Sounds like fun.
When I was like, oh, what are you working on? And you were like, I can't tell you. I like the current project, but I'm probably going to have to put my foot down. You're going to have to put your foot down. Holding onto a springboard allows Dean to jump to high places that he normally cannot reach. Okay.
Let's look at the map.
Okay, that looks like it's blocked off.
Let's look at the map.
She does it? Oh no. Oh, I see. We go. Yeah. Something I've been wondering about. The Varuni rule over humans. Why do they give them arms? They just see us as inferior. Inferior? Yeah, you've seen how strong they are, right? Arms reflect the strength of their bearer, so the same arm can be stronger or weaker depending on who's using it. So the Varuni don't see humans as a threat, even with arms. But you know how full of dangerous monsters Filgaia is, right? Defenseless humans wouldn't stand a chance against them. So if anything, giving us weapons is a benefit to the Varuni. They don't have to worry about losing their labor force to monster attacks. Really? I never knew that. Oh well, it's pretty common knowledge. In our village, everybody got an arm when they turned 12, so I never really thought about it. Wait, so why didn't Dean get one? When it was our turn, there was only one left, and Dean let me have it. I still remember how happy I was about that. Yeah, well, you really wanted to try doing that circus thing, didn't you? I didn't have any real reason for wanting one anyway, not like that. Oh, Dean, you sure know how to impress a lady. Hey, that's not what I meant. Besides, back then, I thought all I needed to beat down any monster was a shovel. But I sure was happy when I got these arms from Avril. Didn't know that you got those from Avril, huh? I have to admit, I've never seen dual pistols like those. Yeah, and they feel really natural, almost like they were made for me. Those arms said that they wanted to be with Dean as well. Wow, Avril, you can talk to arms? No, not exactly. It's more of a feeling thing, I think. It's not like arms can actually talk, silly. Yeah, idiot. I can't say what I'm working on, but it is known that I work at Massive, and it is known that Massive is working on Division 3. But that doesn't necessarily mean that you're working on Division 3, right?
I wonder where we are in here.
You know, for legal reasons. I knew it. It's been too long since I had a mimic fight. What's the deal? How much? 17,500? Okay, that's definitely a lucky card amount of XP.
Let's keep this going. Stick and move.
Come on.
I can never remember the name of the developer of
Don't be shy now.
Division. Because we were talking about this the other day.
Pay for that.
I can't remember specifically what the conversation was about. I just remember blaming you for something.
Please move.
Probably there's something to do with the state of the game industry or something.
You see that one? We can do this together.
35,000 XP. Boom. And radical denim. Ah, still not a costume change. Ooh, Speed Queen. Is that the one that gives 50 reflex? Yeah, it is. Let's give it to you. Speed Queen. There we go. 50 reflex instead of the Ryan's shield. Fuck the Ryan's shield. Where I'm gonna have to put my foot down. I did it once and actually caused a rather huge change for Division 2. This time I fear I might have to be more blunt about things. Wait, what change did you cause? You caused a big change? For the better, I hope. Huge but trivial at the same time. Oh, does this lead back to 4? Is this a shortcut?
Better check before we get lost.
Ah, it is a shortcut. Okay.
Let's see what we've got.
Uh-huh. Oh yeah, you can't shoot anything else. Oh, medal. I don't have any way of getting up there. I mean, if this is another 1750 or, yeah, 17,500.
One hit kill.
Oh, he's actually faster than Avril now. That's pretty massive.
Will this really improve my luck?
I'm of the opinion that body type AB is a political stance that actually drives potential customers away.
Target in sight.
I am also of that opinion. Which has been compounded by the fact that apparently a few days ago there was like a big like gameplay trailer type stuff for the new Fire Emblem game, and the only thing I heard about was the body type AB thing in the in a character creator, and I was like, well, there you go. I basically didn't hear anything else about the trailer. The only thing I saw was screenshots of a character creator and people complaining about AB.
Plain and simple. I gotta keep on winning.
Shining dress for Carol. Oh yeah, the nimble dress that's the palette swap. Oh, but the shining dress is better, so now we don't get a palette swap.
Time to settle this. Let's go.
Well, that wraps that up.
Oh, I think we're at the point now where we only get abilities every 10 levels. Yeah. What's in the box? One lucky card. God's sake, man. I guess the lucky card is for the mimic fight. But why put it in a duplicator chest? Div 2 was at one point about to have that. I went to see, I said, be damn sure this is what your core audience wants. Because it's a risky and high profile move. It does come across as fairly virtue signally, doesn't it? It always has like that, at least the way I see it, it has that connotation of we're gonna make the game that people want, but we're gonna do this one little thing to appease like another potential customer base that will never play your game. And it's just going to drive away people that potentially will play your game anyway. So it's like, it always feels like a... It always feels like a double-edged sword that is firmly pointed at you. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. Elden Ring got away with it because it was the game of the decade. I mean, to some people. Most of the time, I don't even notice. Like, for me personally, it's never really bothered me. Like, it's stupid, in my opinion. It's really, really dumb. But it's not really, like, a deal breaker for me personally. Like, if I was going to play your game anyway, I'm not going to not play it just because of the AB thing. But I know that there is a huge, like, subset of people who will just boycott a game because of it. Yeah, I mean, like from a me playing a game perspective, it's not anything. But from a I'm making a game perspective, wouldn't touch it.
Something or what?
Toy bomber, toy chopper, toy ripper. Pew!
Let's keep this going.
I'll move.
Gosh, she doesn't even have enough to kill this guy. Fuck. Army axe.
You want to start something or what? Shouldn't have picked a fight with me.
Kaboom. Army claw.
Begin. I'll move right away.
Good widespread a heal. Just focus on healing Dean.
Just getting started. Let's keep this going.
And we can Sonic Vision. Oh wait, should I have? No, they don't have that much XP. So what are you going to have to put your foot down about this time then? Not the same thing, surely.
You want to start something or what? Where should we take him from?
Okay, so that guy can die, but not that guy.
I'm gonna carve you up!
Oh, if I'd got the crit on the other guy, that would definitely have killed him.
No problem.
We can just guarantee the kill by doing this. See, the thing is, I've never really considered Division as a competitive game.
I'll never lose.
But I guess when you think about it, it is, because, you know, the Dark Zone or whatever it's called is very much like an endgame PvP. And so it is competitive. But I don't know, there's just something about it. I've just never really thought about it that way, mostly because I only stick to like the main single player experience. Yeah, see, I think of it more as a looter shooter rather than an extraction shooter. But the PvP element of it does, like the entire Dark Zone does make it an extraction shooter, but it is also a looter shooter. I mean, it's both. It's an extraction looter shooter, but they're separated into two different categories. because the extraction shooter part of it doesn't cross over like into the single player like almost at all. The single player aspect, the single player / co-op aspect of it is just like purely looter shooter RPG, whereas the Dark Zone area is very much extraction shooter competitive bollocks. Yeah, and let's face it, if anyone's gonna have an issue with A and B, it's probably gonna be men, let's face it. Not to say that there aren't any. But it's rarer. Armand, so I've come all the way around the world since joining you, Dean. About time I found that bastard. Sure don't sound like the usual Greg. Is it because of the revenge you want against that guy with the golem arm? You bet it is. I'll show him just how much I despise him. I can't expect you to understand this kind of pain. In fact, it's probably better that you don't. Being left with nothing but revenge is no way to spend your life, kid. Well, even though I constantly talk shit about the games industry and 1,000 Gala and you know, make fun of Ubisoft and all of this other bollocks, it's good to know that someone's actually looking out.
I'm ready for you.
I'm riled up now. Time to settle this. Let's go. We don't need any twisted rulers.
Nice. That's true. Could you technically put 4A dev on your CV? Or would you have had to have worked on Skull and Bones for that? Western AAA are being eaten alive by AA Indian East Asian devs. True. If we don't start pandering like $2 crack, we're not gonna survive for long.
That felt good.
Which is funny because I feel like it's the pandering that's getting people in trouble. You're using the extra A as a derogatory term. I think everyone does.
Come on, I'm ready for you.
Caw, you're joking. You can do that from that far away?
Now I can get back on offense.
Back in action! Got my target now!
Yeah,
Let's settle this. Let's go!
that seems to be what sells.
Plain and simple. I gotta keep on winning.
And you know, if you ever remake a game, don't remake it like Halo. Oh, another dragon fossil. Nice, nice, nice. I've seen some weird stuff about that Halo remake over the past couple of weeks. But Dean, it's amazing you can handle those dual pistols so well. I remember the Baskars telling me about a legend that they learned about during their research. When the world is in danger, a man will appear bearing 2 guns to lead the world to peace and justice. He said that 2 guns were probably intended to create an impression of fairness, not showing favor to either side. 2 guns, huh? Well, how about that? I feel as though I've heard that legend before. Really? Can you remember anything? No, it doesn't seem so. Oh wow, it looks like your memories are starting to come back, but not quite yet to the point where you can really grab them, huh? Sorry, Rebecca. No, you don't have to apologize. After all, it's not your fault you can't remember, right? Perhaps not, but it bothers me just as much. Hey, what's all this about Averil's memories? Not now, Chuck. This isn't the time to be asking about that. Oh, what do you mean? Come over here, I'll explain. What? I'll tell you though, sometimes you're better off without memories. I know I'd be a lot happier if I forget what happened that day. I don't think I'd want to forget anything, no matter how bad a memory it was. After all, it's thanks to my past that I'm here now with everyone on this journey, right? Maybe so, but I'm not so sure this is how I wanted it to turn out. Okay, so we have to go around. Boing. Fire. Just hot leaf. Don't remember what that does. I think it stops me getting a particular status ailment. So not really something I particularly care about.
Position is the key to everything.
Position is the key to everything.
Dreadful!
It must be done.
I'm riled up now. Here goes. Get a load of this. With these arms, I'll never lose.
Oh yeah, I think we got another. Oh, we got another 2 dragon fossils. Let's go.
Prepare yourself.
What is it? Curlian Buster. Oh, Castle Wall. And 14,500 XP. Okay. Okay, this is an escape point, so that's fine. We'll go here.
Footwork's real important here.
And then we can't run, so just... Okay, you reflect magic. That's good.
Take this.
Shoot him!
I will not lose.
Oh, I could actually just get her out. No, because I don't want to get her out. I want her to stay
Take some
here.
quiet healing.
Where are you going? Oh my god, you can gimlet? Oh, come on, man. Alright, Carol, get in here.
Let's do this. Bullseye.
I will not lose.
Where are you going? Alright. Steal it.
I'll take that, thanks. I can have
Nice.
this,
Alright, Carol, thank you for your service. Bring back Greg.
Don't hold yourself
That's
back.
basically it. That's all I use Carol for. I just bring her in to steal and then she's out again.
Here goes. Get a load of this.
No, Carol's not a scouser.
You want to start something or what?
I don't think I've actually used my lucky card yet.
One hit kill.
Oh, the crit. Okay, now I should be alright to use
I will
my
not
lucky
lose.
card.
We should strengthen our position first.
Will this really improve my luck?
Enough for another Sonic Vision.
Here goes. Get a load of this.
Pew, 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 pew. Psychedelica.
I'm still standing.
I'm
Come
still
on. I'm ready
standing.
for you.
Just punched my mic for some
I'm
reason.
still standing.
Begin.
How much HP do you have? You lived on 47.
Any final words? That was a difficult opponent to battle.
Hey, duplicate. Defeat Prisnum in the Decrepit Path. Just a little farther to Harmond. Sure seem focused on that revenge of yours. Of course I am. The whole reason I'm alive is so I can get revenge on that murderer. Craig, there's something I've been wanting to ask. Thought I would understand eventually, but it's still unclear to me. Why do you desire revenge? It's not something you can explain. You ever lost a loved one or somebody close to you? If you had, you'd know how I felt. That's the only answer there is. Lost a loved one? Can't say for certain, but I have a feeling I was once separated from one I loved dearly. And you should understand, that's all there is to it. Yes, I can understand your feelings, but I still don't understand the reason you desire revenge. What meaning is there in revenge? Meaning? Even if you succeed, your loved ones will not return, so I can't understand what taking revenge will accomplish. It'll make him feel better, goddammit. What more does he need? Listen, Avril, some people just deserve to die. I'm sorry. Get that through your head, yeah? I was always wondering about that too. I mean, I probably don't have the experience to understand exactly what you're feeling, but still. I can see why you want revenge. It just goes to show how much you love the people that died. But even if you get your revenge, what's left? It's not like the people you lost are going to come back to life or anything. So yeah, Greg, what are you going to do once you've had your revenge? Listen, both of you, none of that makes any difference. You'll never get revenge if you get caught up thinking about what you're going to do afterwards and such. No, it's the opposite. You get so focused on revenge that you can't think about anything else. But yeah, maybe once it's all over, I'll go ahead and throw my life in along with his. What die you mean? Are you serious? Sure, why not? Are you out of your mind? You know better than anyone how much it hurts to lose someone who's important to you. Are you going to make us feel the same way? Don't talk so casually about dying like that. Is he trying to say that he should mean as much to Greg as his wife and son did? God's sake, Dean. To be honest, I've never really considered what I'd do after. Let me think on it a bit. Alright, but don't ever say you're gonna die again. I'll think about it. Nope, that was the wrong one. This is the one I wanted. Duplo. I went to steal the castle wall and then I just got a castle wall anyway. What does castle wall even do? Is this the one that blocks the first attack? Yeah. Oh, I guess I have two now, so. Oh, for fuck's sake, man.
You want to start something or what? Hope you're ready to die.
Hope you're ready to die.
I'm ready.
Definitely lucky card this fight. Gives me more than the boss.
Outflank him!
Alright, Greg, put him down.
Don't waste your time.
We're getting up there. Hard jumper. Okay, he's back to normal. Thank the Lord.
Wow, that felt good! Go, go, go!
So it's just the one guy.
Hope you know what you're getting into.
Ooh, another hen badge. Absorbs all magic.
I'll let you take this.
Alright, Carol, get in here.
If we can recover, we will not lose.
Back in action! Let's do this! Footwork is everything! Time to settle this! Let's go!
I'll try to be useful. Over there, right?
Steal it.
I knew I
Fuck.
wasn't good at this. I'll try to be useful.
Steal it.
I may look innocent, but don't be fooled.
Fuck.
I'll move right away. I feel wonderful.
We gotta protect everyone! How can I miss that? Right over there!
Where the fuck are you go? Oh shit. Okay, that's fine.
I'll try my best. I'm heading for my target point.
Give me that.
I may look innocent, but don't be fooled.
Nice.
position.
Evening, Ray. How you doing?
You can run, but you can't hide. Here goes. Get a load of this.
Oh, you're doing fine today. Back to normal. No!
Let's go.
Oh yeah, I actually haven't seen this one yet. Wait, does it do elemental? Just says cooperative magic attack. Alright, let's try it.
Here goes!
Holy what?
Right away! Finish this!
What do you mean? What do you mean?
That was a pretty strange battle.
Bloody hell. No, I didn't die. That was just an insane move. Bada 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 bow.
Come on out.
That was a damn big gun, yeah. 39.59.
Don't miss anything.
It's gotta be like here-ish, right? Yeah.
Oh, glad I didn't miss that one. That felt great.
What's in the box? Dark Isolate. Well, I guess I probably should fight some things around here. I need to fill up my monster journal thing that I don't have.
Let's look at the map.
Well, this place looks nice. What? What's going on? Okay, it doesn't look quite so nice anymore. Help! Somebody help! Oh, it's him. Isn't that... Father? Greg? Father, are you alright? What happened here? A golem is destroying the town. It's being operated by a man with a left arm of a golem. It's him, so he's the one doing all this. Greg, I'm sorry I doubted you all this time. Please forgive me. No, don't die, Joseph. Damn it. Greg, come on, after him.
I will not lose.
You better not. Oh, do we not have... I see. I see.
What next?
Blah. Oh god. So only about 6,000 XP. They just have a bunch of berries. Alright. They're basically all the same, so I guess it doesn't really matter which one of these I attack.
Time to settle this. Let's go.
Jeez.
Advancing!
Adventure.
Die!
Bullseye.
Oh, the counter, let's go.
This is to protect what I hold dear.
Magic blocker.
There!
Alright, who's dying?
I'm feeling light.
Someone was about to die.
Well,
Prepare yourself.
Lifesaver triggered, which means somebody was about to get insta-killed.
Got your weak point.
Can you shoot more than once, please?
Do not hurt yourselves.
God's sake, man.
Sorry if that hurt.
Her ability never triggers.
Mission failed.
All right, Lucky. We won. This is all thanks to you, everyone.
Oh, there he is. This is probably what I would want, so. Alright, Greg, fuck him up. Please let this part be voiced. Oh, come on, man. Greg. Wait, Rebecca, this is Greg's fight. It's not our place to interfere. Who the hell are you?
Forgotten me, have you? Just how many others like me have you created, huh? The hell are you talking about? If you don't start making sense, I'll dispose of you right now. I'm Greg Russellberg. You killed my wife and son. Never heard of you. You can't expect me to remember the names of every worthless soul I crush after all. You may have forgotten, but I sure haven't. Not one instant. Oh, so they voiced this part.
Contraction rate on the artificial muscles a little off. Must be a problem with the nerve connections. Guess I'll have to give those engineers a little talking to. Stop it! Look, I'm just here on business. There's no way this arm gets a proper test run if you don't put up some kind of a fight. But of course, there's still plenty of fun to be had, so I'm hardly complaining.
Ted. Take your mother, then run away.
And what do you think you're doing?
Protecting my mom. I promised my dad. I gave him my word. Huh.
Yeah, you tell him, Ted.
Who'd have imagined such a noble spirit in the body of a random, worthless animal? Now, here's your final lesson. Feel that power, boy? That's what you do with power. You use it to crush that which is powerless.
That's not what power is for. Mom always told me you can't threaten people or hurt people just because you're stronger than they are. And Dad always said you're supposed to use your strength to protect people, not to harm them.
What the fuck?
This is the trouble with parents today. Can't even teach a boy how to be afraid. And whose fault is that? I believe it's yours. For not properly educating him, you idiots! Well, are you ready to entertain me? Otherwise, I'm afraid there's no need to let you live. Oh.
Mary!
Mary, no!
Beautiful.
Wait, she said way more than that in the first time we saw this flashback.
If I tried. Come on! Speak up! I can barely hear you!
I'll kill you. I swear, on my life, I'm going to kill you!
You will kill me? Finally a chance for some fun here! I knew you wouldn't disappoint me!
I'll kill you. You bastard!
I just killed your whole family, and now you think you're going to kill me for revenge! Well then, what should I do? Here, this might help you. Go ahead. Take the arm that killed them. Pick it up. Maybe it'll kill me too. The arm's not just strong, you know. It's got speed, too. Perfect timing. Enough to stop a bullet. Out of ammo.
So he was able to shoot that thing,
Just
what,
out of motivation.
4 times? Without reloading? 5 times? This guy also shot it twice, yet when we get him into our party, his gun can only shoot twice before needing to reload. Very inconsistent.
That last shot hurt, you know. You could at least show some remorse for that one. This is great! This is more fun than I've had in ages! It's amazing what killing your family's done for you. Wonderful! I can't wait to toy with you again sometime. Give you a little more time to develop. I'm sure you'll be a riot!
I swear, I'm going to kill you, you bastard.
Oh? Torturing these worthless creatures is a real kick. Somehow it just never gets old. I've got to tell you, though, you've really got me wondering. What'll it be like when someone finally kills me? Come to think of it, that might be even more fun.
Modified it so it can shoot faster, but as a drawback now has to be reloaded after 2 shots. Ah. Never gets old, just like Greg's son. Wow. You can't just say that, man.
What's happened here? No. It can't be. My daughter. My grandson. You.
Wow, they've been dead for a while. It's fine.
Wasn't me. I have no idea what happened here. But if it wasn't you, then what are you doing with that arm? Where did it come from? That's your weapon!
It's not! I didn't shoot them! I was trying to save!
If someone else killed him, then go on. Show me some evidence. Show me! Were the shells from that arm? Did your finger pull the trigger?
It wasn't me, I swear! His arm. It was a golem's arm!
Greg, I want to believe you're innocent. Just show me something real. Show me something I can believe. Show me some proof.
I have no proof. I can't. But I swear. I'm going to kill him.
The killer had a golem's arm. I'm too old and weak for these kinds of stories. I wish I could believe you. What really happened here? Mary, Ted, please tell me what happened here. What did Greg do to you? But it's too late to undo anything now.
Bedtime. Alright. Fine. Have a good night, Yamo. see you tomorrow. Maybe. Not a day's gone by since then that I haven't thought of you. Or the sweet revenge I'm gonna take on you. You wanna fight? Are you just looking for trouble? Because I still haven't got a clue as to what you're talking about. Just show him the gun. Hey, if it's a fight you want, I'm more than happy to oblige. Wahahaha. You bastard, you're gonna die.
Let me teach you a thing or two.
Now that's a boss theme.
You're gonna get it now! Try not to die too quickly.
I'm still standing.
I'm still standing.
I just slipped, that's all.
Wherever you go, you'll find me. Try not to die too quickly.
Man, why did he just do generic moves? They always just do generic moves. I want to see the cool shit.
Weakling like that, and he still wants to fight me. Guess I'll take my fun as it comes, though.
Damn it. I've got to get my revenge.
Revenge? Are you kidding?
Yeah, I'm not a big fan. I like his boss theme, but I'm not a big fan of the character as,
That was boring.
on the whole. I like the other two, though. Not a big fan of that Volsung guy. Wahahaha, you weakling. When you want revenge against me, don't make me laugh. Time's up, or should I say life's up? Scared, are you? I'll bet you are. Ted? Wait, Dean? Dean, no, get out of here. Wahahaha, oh, now I remember. This same thing happened before, didn't it? You humans are just the greatest. Dean! Wow, I just love trampling on peons like you. Enjoy it while you still can, because I'm gonna have the last laugh. Oh yeah? In this situation, have you lost your mind? Do anything as long as you don't give up, and I'm not ready to give up. Wahaha, such a cute little phrase. I'll be sure to write it on your grave. This is so amusing. Come on after me then. Show me this anything you can do. Kill me if you can. Otherwise you'll have to take your little quest for revenge with you to the grave. You son of a... I won't let you get away. Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. Not until I get bored of this and put a bullet in your skull anyway. The name's Kartikeya. Write it down or something. Until we meet again then. Yeah, I can't do his laugh. My voice doesn't go that high. I'm sorry, Greg. I never thought there really could be someone with a golem arm like that. I couldn't believe your words, even though your loss was no less than mine.
Killer had a golem's arm.
Am I actually gonna get a damn golem at some point? They keep talking about, like, I keep picking up all these items that are like golem parts and stuff. I don't actually have one yet. I'm like 40 hours in.
Please tell me what happened here.
Pissing me off. It's taking too damn long.
What did Greg do to you? But it's too late to undo anything now.
When I saw Mary and Ted on the ground like that, it upset me so much I couldn't accept your explanation. Even worse, I treated you like a criminal, despite the pain you were undoubtedly suffering as well. How can I ever apologize? It's okay, I should have tried harder to explain myself too. As one of those at fault, it may not be my place to say this, but isn't it about time you freed yourself from your pain? Huh? Forget about that revenge of yours. Look who you're up against. There's no way you can hope to get the best of him. Think about your own life. You're still young. You can still start over. But how can you say that after what he did to Mary and Ted? How can you not hate him for that? Of course I hate him. But no matter what we do, no matter how hard we try, Mary and Ted won't return to us. I can't tell you to just forget about them. I know it will take time for you to get over the loss. But please keep in mind that there are other ways to move forward. Thanks, I appreciate the sentiment. But still, Listen, I won't stop you from doing as you please, but I think I'm going to stay here. There's too much sadness for me and Gunon. I've arranged for Mary and Ted's grave to be tended, though, of course. I'll still visit from time to time. I see, so will I. But I don't think it would be right to do so until I've taken care of their killer. I see. I'll be going then. You take care of yourself. I will. Stop by again if you're ever passing through. Even if by marriage you're still my son after all. Father! I'll be back again, I promise. So long. I'm glad they got to resolve things. Sorry to keep you waiting. Dean, what is it? Never mind, let's go. Oh, there's a chest over there. Duplo. Speed skates. There only one. Only one area here. Lucky card. Neutrina. How many of these do I have now? 17. Okay, I think I need one more for a reward. Everyone in town is doing their best to rebuild Harmon now that it's been leveled like this, but not only are we lacking in crucial supplies, we're also short on funds to buy food and build temporary housing. So if possible, I'd like to ask your support in our efforts. Would you be able to volunteer and help us rebuild our town? Sure. Help with our charity project, would you be willing to donate funds or supplies? 50. We're only 50,000 Geller away from our goal. If you donate just a bit more. Sure. Thank you for helping with our fundraising effort. We finally managed to reach our goal. Please accept this as a token of gratitude. Cheerful girl. What does that do? Oh, hit plus 50. Nice. Okay, what kind of items do you need? 20 heal berries? Sure. Blank medium. Why does that say donate 5 times heal berries? I just had to give her 20. That achievement's a lie. Tents. Yeah, you can have my tents. Second flash? What the hell is that? Now that I think about it, there's another place in shortage. 10 peppy acorns. I do not have 10 peppy acorns. What is second flash? Muscat flavored tea leaves of the highest quality. The package reads, this year's best. So I need to find, oh wait, I feel like I spoke to somebody who was like really into tea. Axelrod, is that the first time you've ever used a sound effect command? No? I feel like it doesn't happen often or ever. Let me have a look here. Let me go back down the list. When's the last time you did it? Holy shit, I'm going so far back. I'm 2 years back. Wait, Jindo's been here 2 years? I'm still going back. I'm still 2 years ago. I'm back as far as I can go. You appear once. So it must have been before that. I've used emotional damage a couple of times. Oh, I see. Oh, wait, yeah, I remember. I remember the emotional damage. Because we talked about it then as well. Okay. And then wait, that's a B. I'm gonna have to do some money grinding. Five duplicators just on the floor. Reflex apple. Magic pot.
Yeah. Yeah.
9,000 Gellar. We've got Lilka here as well, hanging out. Can I get up here? No. Can I get over here? No. Oh, is this Clive? Amateur Rocketeer. Okay, I don't think I have enough for a reward. It's 18, isn't it? Finally finished my Trails in the Sky 1 rewatch today. Probably the biggest hurdle I needed to overcome, because I didn't read any of the dialogue, and that game likes to dialogue. My past self didn't read any of the dialogue out loud. Oh. So you had to rewatch yourself playing the game, but you had to concentrate extra hard to the dialogue because your past self did not read it out loud. Yeah, that's interesting. Sorry, Lobster, you gotta go. That Ryan shrimp on the sign means anything. This restaurant must have served some tasty shrimp dishes. I'm assuming you're talking about the original Trails in the Sky and not the remake. Honestly, I don't think I've ever seen a shrimp. I could not answer that question. Alright, I need to make a bunch of money, and I need to go grab some items as well. But I don't think that's super desperate right this second.
How far should we go?
I'll admit I have somewhat considered doing like a replay through of the Trails games, but it's so long. Like even doing, because the problem I have is that I don't think I fully appreciated the Sky and Crossbell games, despite the fact that I love the Crossbell games, and it's probably my favorite arc of the series. Just like it's more of a personal preference thing. I know it's not the best one or whatever, but I like the setting. I like Crossbell as an area, and I like the characters as well. But I feel like when it came to the older games, because the trailer for Cold Steel 3 is the thing that made me be like, hey, I want to play Cold Steel, because I was then convinced by somebody in chat at the time to go back and play the Sky and Crossbell games. I feel like I may have not given those games like the due diligence they probably deserve. So I kind of feel like I
Better check before we get lost.
I think I could probably go for a replay at some point, despite doing like most of the content and whatever. I still kind of feel like maybe I wasn't concentrating enough, or I wasn't paying attention enough to some of the dialogue. Oh no, this is the shortcut, isn't it? This is the shortcut back to 4. In my thoughts of Trails Beyond the Horizon, we got into a discussion of the best arcs, which then got me to come to the realization that the Crossbell games are the only ones without blemishes. Oh. Oh, you mean like how some of the game, like some of the arcs are let down by
Where we are in here.
like a potential game in the series not being particularly good. I mean, it does kind of help that there's only 2 of them. You prefer Sky second to both the Crossbell games? I mean, a lot of people do. That's not like a particularly egregious thing to say. I think it's widely considered that Sky 2 is like among the best games in the series. Like easily top 3 in the series. Of 14 games or however many there are now. So it makes sense that you would think that.
Really gonna fly this time.
And for a long time, I thought Sky 2 was the best as well. In fact, I probably would still rank Sky 2 as probably like standalone one of the best in the entire series, but just like as a whole package kind of thing. I think the Crossbell arc is still my favorite. Like putting aside like best / worst or like ranking them in some sort of objective list or something, like from a purely subjective standpoint, I just like it. I just like the Crossbell games. Like I said, I like the setting. I like the characters. I think it's kind of hard to say that the combat improved in the Crossbow games because it's largely the same, but something close to that. Finding a game better than Trails in the Sky SC is in fact the bigger challenge. Yeah.
Let's look at the map.
Well, the way I've always kind of looked at it is like the first game is the world building, and then the second game is the game. Although from what I understand, I think somebody was telling, I can't remember who it was specifically that said it, but apparently Trails 1 and 2 were originally supposed to be one game. Oh, that's right, the chords. Yeah. Yeah, apparently Trails in the Sky 1 and 2 were originally supposed to be one game, but they had to split it up into two. If they were one game, we'd probably never have got a localization of it. It's true.
I'm gonna take you for a ride today.
Bloody bike, man. Your friends make me feel alive. I took the turn a bit early there. This is where I need to make the turn. Hopefully I can get some heal berries from here, considering I needed to... Yeah, there we go. Considering I just needed to give 20 to the bloody lady at the town. It's called a cliffhanger. No, Cold Steel 3 was a fucking cliffhanger. Sky 1, I don't think I would necessarily consider a cliffhanger as such. Like, yeah, it's the kind of thing where it's just like, oh, I want there to be a second one, but like that's different from a cliffhanger, right? There we are, fully leveled. I delivered the fried chicken. And I got one duplicator for it. Okay, so we need to go to Honey's Day because I need to pick up some Silver Suns and some priest badges, and I need to make some money because I need to donate a bunch more money to like 1.5 million or something. Very Alter Code F, this side quest. Oh, and then I need to go back to Twelby, or whatever that place is called, because I need to buy some Peppy Acorns, because I don't have enough of those. I have the 3 full revives, and I have 1 gold sun, but I can just make more, because I think the gold sun... Doesn't the gold sun only require 3 silver suns to make? Yeah, Gold Sun just requires 3 Silver Suns, so that's fine. I can do that. I thought it was 4 lighthouses for the Golden Sun. Nice. Come on. Also, I understand you saying that it's not a bike because there's no bi. Because it's only, like, yeah, it's a mono wheel or whatever. But even though bike is short for bicycle, I kind of feel like you can use bike like independently of the word bicycle. At least I probably would. Because if you think about it, you refer to a motorbike as a bike. There's no bi in that. Well, other than the bike part, but like is there a shorthand for like a unicycle, for example? You were just trying to be clever. Well, stop it. I'm the only one that's allowed to be clever around here. And one day it will happen. Creates that arc in the same way as the end of the game, though. It's more of a tease for the next game. I could just be splitting hairs. It's not really that important for me if it's called a cliffhanger or not. Yeah, I basically feel the same way. Like, it's a setup for the next game and be like, oh, hey, I want a second one, but it's not a cliffhanger. In my sense of what I think a cliffhanger should be, though. Isn't the point of buying bicycle to reference 2 as in 2 wheels? Yeah. Well, I'm talking about the word bike. So even though the word bike is technically short for bicycle, it's also used independently of that to refer to other things. Like motorbike is a bike. But then I guess the BI in bike could also be considered to mean 2. So I guess by default, a bike also has to have 2 wheels. Can you think of any bikes that don't have 2 wheels? Yeah, it's right here. Oh, that's true. A quad bike. Yeah, I wouldn't call a tricycle a bike. But a quad bike is definitely a bike because it's in the name. It's quad bike. But a trike would not be a bike because a trike is a trike. You know, the trike is the 3-wheeled version of the bike, which means that the BI in bike would refer to 2 wheels. So yeah, I guess a bike does by definition have to have 2 wheels. You've never heard... What? You've never heard of a quad bike? What? Really? Wait, so what do you call a quad bike? Oh, is it because a quad bike is technically is it an ATV? Yeah, an ATV is a quad bike. I guess it's just a regional thing. Because we don't call them ATVs here, we call them quad bikes. So maybe it is regional. I hate the fact that there's still this option. This is definitely the Golem menu, and the fact that we still don't have one pissing me off. How many games have this where there's like a mechanic that's not unlocked until like 50 hours into the game? You'd struggle to call that a bike under any definition. Listen, I'm not making the argument for a quad bike, okay? I'm just telling you what we call it. Yes, I would like to board the train, please. I would like to go to Masis. Yeah, because I need to pick up a bunch of badges. Are there any other badges that I need? I don't think so. Yeah, because we just want to do the money thing. Xenoblade Chronicles 2 gives you tutorials on the final boss fight. Oh, I remember. There was like a whole ass tutorial for like when you're traversing the like sky pillar thing. And I was just like, what the hell? Still getting tutorials? To be fair, that tutorial was more for like a very specific mechanic of that boss, right? I'm talking about like, I guess more generic tutorials. Hey Dean, got a minute? Sure, what's up? Nothing really, I just, you know, I thought it would be nice to talk together every once in a while. Ever since we started on this journey, we haven't really had many chances to talk, you know, just the two of us. Yeah, now that you mention it, back in Capo Bronco, we were together all the time. Sure has turned into a long journey, hasn't it? Yeah, I'd never been, have even dreamed I'd be going on a big adventure like this. So I was just kind of wondering, have your feelings changed any? I mean, over this whole, over all this time and everything? My feelings? Oh, I know I've seen a whole bunch ever since we left, so I feel like I've grown up a bit inside. Is that what you mean? No, feelings, you know, I mean... No, I'm no good at this kind of talk. What I mean is, have all the people we've met, have you found anyone who you know, like? Of course, Avril, Greg, Chuck, Carol, I like everybody. Somehow I knew you'd say that. Talking about girls, you know, like a girlfriend. Is there anybody like that for you? Hey, what are you getting at? Of course not. Really? Hasn't there ever been one girl that made you go, whoa, or something? No, I said leave me out of the dirty stuff, okay? Not talking about anything dirty, but we're both that age, you know? So I figured, you know, you might have found someone that's, someone out of all the people we've met, that's all. Well, yeah, I mean, I guess we're not just little kids anymore, but no, I haven't thought about it much. How about you then, Rebecca? Is there a guy you like? Me? No, well, I mean, I guess, maybe. Oh, really? Who is it? Chuck? No, besides, he likes Lucille. Whoa, he does? I had no idea. How dense can one person be? Catching a cold? You sneezed back at Lady Diana's mansion too, no? Well, I don't feel like I have a cold, but I guess I'd better be careful just the same. There's no time to be getting sick after all. Is it Greg then? At his age? Are you crazy? He wouldn't even give me a second glance. Shoot. You have a cold too, Greg? I might have caught Chuck's. Hey, don't blame me. You won't catch a cold if you keep yourself in good condition. Doesn't sound too convincing coming from you. Well then, it's not that professor that Carol's been searching for, is it? Dean, don't make me hit you. Anyway, we're not talking about me here. We're talking about you. Let me put it this way. Which of us do you like best? Who are you talking about? Averil, Carol, and me. Hey, that's not fair. How do you expect me to... Don't even think about dodging the question. Who do you... What was that? Came out from out front. I'm going out for a look. Right behind you. Shame, Rebecca. Shame. Dense protagonist syndrome. Yeah. You like the eyebrow movements in this game? Yeah, it's pretty well animated, to be fair. Especially compared to Wild Arms 4. Oof. What happened to the train? The cars are in back are gone too. What's that? A golem. A golem? We're gonna crash into it. We have to jump. Run for it. Please don't tell me that's the golem that I get. I don't want that golem. Oh, that golem looks like ass. At least we're safe. Yes, it looks like we've only suffered a few scratches. What was that golem doing there anyway? I guess it's some Varuni trying to interfere with us. There's no way a human would have such a high-spec golem. But still, just dropping it in the middle of the tracks like that, I mean, how crazy can they... Ah, it's the golem. Watch out. Dean, that promise not to crush golems. I'm putting it on hold. Right now, we don't have a choice. Just do whatever it takes to survive. Golem, golem, we're going to crash into it. We're going to crash into it. Yeah. Yeah. Golem punch. You. Let's top you off a little bit. Let's give you a little heal. And then hit you with the finest of art. Pew. Golem punch. What kind of XP are we talking about here? 9,345. Is that... is that lucky cardable? 20k? How many lucky cards do I have? 6? No, I'm not lucky carding that. Well, I don't like the fact that nobody's talking. Last time nobody talked in a battle, my game froze. And it always froze on Greg is the problem. What did you live on? You lived on 95? You son of a bitch. Hit the standard model while taking the train. We destroyed it, didn't we? We destroyed a golem. All I can say is it's not the golem's fault. Golems can be good or bad. It all depends on who's operating them. Yeah, see, the voices have cut out entirely. Yeah, I'm gonna need to restart my game in a sec. So, where are we now? Looks like we're not too far from Lila Bell. Let's stop in Lila Bell and prepare ourselves. We can start out again from there. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Okay. We only just dealt with that guy and now we got to deal with him again. Oh yeah, we are right near Lila Bell. No, I don't think I'll do the money thing just yet. We'll leave it for now. Right, let me just restart my game real quick. Actually, now seems like a good time for me to go to the bathroom, actually. And I'm going to go grab a snack as well. I will be back in a couple minutes.
Hello. I'm back. I got myself a yogurt. But one of the bad ones, you know. Could just be a normal yogurt, but it's not. It's one of those Muller yogurts. So, okay, so hopefully the voices thing has fixed itself. So let's just try and get into an encounter and we'll see. No, I just realized, is there actually a shop in Lila Bell? I actually don't know. Oh, come on, encounter. Just give me a fight. I want to see if it's working. This game hates me. Just give me a damn encounter, man. Alright, fine. I'm going into Lila Bell. Jeez. It's him. Kartikeya. Oh wow, look who's here. Greg, no, not out in the open like this. What if a stray bullet were to hit somebody? Out of the way, Dean, there's no telling when I'll have another chance like this. No, if someone innocent gets killed, then you'll be the one who everyone wants dead. Don't start a chain of revenge, nobody wants that. You should know that better than anyone. Don't stoop to his level, Greg. Wahaha, how positively well-mannered you are. After all, you sure wouldn't want to be thought of like me, would you? I told you, I'm not going anywhere. If you don't like it, we can try somewhere else. Tell you what, I'll wait for you at that slum down south. If you want to run away with your tail between your legs, feel free. You'll go to Mythosmere, won't you? Of course, time to take care of that bastard once and for all. Alright. Is there a shop in Lila Bell? There must be, right? I know we've got the guild. Is this considered a shop? Yeah, I know you're not coming in here, Greg. Oh yeah, this is the shop. Now I remember. Let me see if there's any other badges I can buy. Because if we're going to Mythosmere, then... pick up another couple prism staffs. Maybe pick up another couple treasure tomes. I have exchanged words with Nightburn several times. He is a most interesting person indeed. Many a spirit seeking vengeance by destroying the hateful world that killed an innocent girl who he loved. In him, yada yada yada. Thanks, Maravel.
Oh, you know what we haven't come across yet? There's no black market that I can see. I think this is the way out. Meow. Okay, maybe this wasn't the way out. Oh no, it is. It's just a cutscene. My liege! What is it, Feridun? I've just received a report on the golem that was used to test the new power generator. The one I gave to Kartikeya. He seemed quite pleased with it. According to the report, the golem destroyed an entire town. I'm certain my liege is aware of Kartikeya's personality, but could this outcome not have been predicted? Indeed, it is in fact for that very reason that I provided Kartikeya with such a toy. I consider it an eminently reasonable method of testing the golem's battle capabilities, wouldn't you agree? With all due respect, I cannot agree with such meaningless slaughter, even of humans. Is that so? You have always been faithful to me, Feridun, and I will respect your opinion. Once Johnny Appleseed has returned to us, the lives of humans will be as nothing. It is but a small difference, especially now that Kartikeya has made contact with Johnny Appleseed. What? Then, yes, I expect that he will nullify your failure. My apologies for that. I failed only because I was concerned for Lady Diana's welfare and did not wish to engage in battle nearby. Do not concern yourself over such simple matters. After all, you have always served me most admirably. Besides, it will not be long before all coalesces into one, before all my desires are fulfilled. I've been waiting for you, Johnny Appleseed. It's time for you to return home. Could they not have come up with a better name than Johnny Appleseed? What's wrong with Johnny Appleseed? I just don't like it. Like, I know it's not really a name and it's a title or whatever, but I don't like it. Okay, I am slightly concerned that I am still not voicing anything in dialogue. Like in battles, I mean. Yeah, nobody's saying anything, and I'm scared now. Because this happened yesterday and my game kept freezing in battle. Question is, what do I do about it? Because last time all I did was reset my game and it worked fine. Maybe I need to wait for it to happen before I reset. Jim. So I have an Elder. I basically have everything other than a Lucky Bird. I still don't think I can make this. Oh, I remembered to keep some silver suns behind. I remember now. So now I can make the gold suns, which means I just need 10 peppy acorns. Okay, we need a mist cloak, cat's paw, and a jewel cast. Jewel cast requires goat doll requires tiny flower and holy grail. Holy grail I can't make. Tiny flower requires a full carrot I also cannot get. So yeah, we basically can't make it. I mean, can I even make another cat's paw? Yes. Alright, fuck it. Let's make another cat's paw. And then we can technically make the spike boots, but I don't think I want to right now. I can make a mist cloak as well. Do I want to make that into a marksman badge? Yes. No. Oh no, I remember what I did now. I hard saved and then loaded the hard save instead of a save state. That might be the problem. I think I'm going to take off this fighter badge and I'm going to give him this cat's paw. Because that's better, right? Increase attack and shoot strength by 50%. It's got to be better than 25 attack. So here, I want to replace the golden sun with the mist cloak, I think. Physical attacks to miss 50% of the time. My HP goes down by 500, but I think that's okay. Yeah, all right. Let me hard save and set. I completely forgot that I did that. All right. We close this down, we close this down, we open this back up, we click on this, we click on fresh boot. I just tried to spell the word repercussions. I did very badly. You know, it occurs to me, I've never actually heard this main menu music. And I never will. Ba ba da ba ba ba. Ba da ba boo boo boo.
Alright. I think we can
Look at the map.
Oh my god, he's talking. Let's go. I think 3 leads to 9. Oh, wasn't there a guy looking for his cat? I think Jude in Honey's Day is looking for his cat. Still haven't found him. Oh, we can't. Actually, can we? We cannot. Well, that's annoying. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Why can't you sell Peppy Acorns, you bastards?
Let's look at the map.
Can I light these? No. Kartikeya. Come on, a bare dialogue voiced between these two guys. Come on. I'm sure it took you long enough. Let's do this, Kartikeya. I'll take care of you right here, right now. Huh? Whatever are you talking about? What? You're the one who suggested coming here. I don't recall suggesting anything of the sort. No, don't play games with me. Don't worry, as it happens, I'm not here to play games. We'll have to save that for another time, I'm afraid. I'm here for the young lady with the silver hair. You. Me? Uh-oh. What? We'd like to have a word with you. Will you come with us? I have nothing to say to you. Don't make this harder than it has to be, or don't you care what happens to the others? And Kartikeya, behave yourself for a change. Must you always make a big production out of everything? Remember why I was assigned to watch you. What would you do if you missed and killed the Ice Queen by accident? I know. It's just, I just got a little carried away. Sheesh, sue me. So, will you come with us? If you don't cause any trouble, we won't harm them. That sounds like a lie. Very well, as long as you keep your word. An excellent choice. Now, let's go. Captain, we just received word that Johnny Appleseed has been captured by the Radicals. What? You're certain? Yes, absolutely. What should we do? If she's been taken, we just have to take her back. They've already managed to bring the TF system up to 20% power.
If they take it any further, it'll be the end of all native life on Phil Gaia, including humans. We can't waste an instant. I'll go out myself if I have to. In the name of the Mayflower, we must take back Johnny Appleseed. Yes, sir. And if the Ice Queen Avril Vent Fleur has reawakened, don't hesitate to kill her, otherwise she'll just kill us first. Yes, sir. Will she now? Now where am I? Now are those bastards slamming us around like that? Oh, where are we? Oh, Dean, you're awake. Oh, those idiots throwing us around like that. Where are we anyway? What? You both wake up at the same time saying almost the exact same things. This is their base, it looks like. We were taken here after Kartikeya and Persephone captured us. Well, a cell inside their base to be more precise. Ah, where's Avril? What? She's not here? No, she's not. It looks like she was with them all along. What? What do you mean she was with them? After they threw us in here, they led her away. They were treating her practically like royalty. They said Vol someone was waiting for her. What? She can't be. There's got to be some mistake. I can't believe she'd have... You, out. The boss, Volsung, wants to see you. Alright. Where are you taking us? To see Volsung, weren't you listening? Oh, maybe I was wrong. This is the end. What the hell is that? Where are we? Like I just said, the end. The end of your lives, I'm afraid. The end of our lives? There's no telling what they're planning. Watch out. But I'm not ready to die yet. Professor. Damn it, not before I've had my revenge. You lied. Hey, that voice, isn't that... Avril? Oh, there's like a whole royal viewing box as well. You promised to let them go if I remained here. What is the meaning of this? As promised, I'm letting them go. In a short time, humanity itself will perish, will it not? I'm simply giving them a head start on the path toward their inevitable fate. That is not my desire. Stop this immediately. Your Majesty, how you have changed from the Ice Queen of days past. Avril Vent Fleur, the Ice Queen, leader of the radical movement of 12,000 years ago and the one who ruthlessly cut down the moderates. Wherever has she gone? 12,000 years ago? What are you talking about? So that's it, you must have lost your memory when you were abducted. Your Majesty, theirs is an inconsequential race, unnecessary for our survival on this planet. If only you could recover your memory, you could surely see them for the mere insects they are. Surely you agree they should be spared such pain. Come, my Ice Queen, it's time for you to relax. Yes, very good. So, shall we see how things unfold? Avril, where are you? Avril, if you can hear us, answer. It's us, your friends. Friends? They speak but nonsense. Pay them no heed. I see. Dean, looks like we got more important things to worry about. Here comes trouble. Oh. Damn it. Wait, so who's it going to put in by default? Is it Rebecca? No, it's Carol. Holy...
You want to take me on?
What? Okay, I kind of get the feeling I'm maybe supposed to lose. Maybe, hopefully. We'll actually be able to test it if I just shoot it. If it says no effect, then... yeah, I think I'm supposed to lose. Let's see what a finest art does. Oh, I actually did some damage. Hold up.
Guess I pushed it too far.
10,000. Alright, that's fucked. Oh my god, voice dialogue, let's go. Oh my god, there's 3 of them now.
Wonderful. Simply wonderful. And now, the coup de grace. The death of her alter
The coup de grace.
could easily shock the Ice Queen back to life.
Damn it! There's no way I'm giving up! You're not gonna stop us like this!
Yeah, but Dean, we don't have a chance.
I'm not giving up. You can do anything, as long as you don't give up. And that includes beating you!
The boy is certainly a live one. He is completely doomed, and yet still clinging to these delusions of survival. I am curious as to what he will say when he gives in to the inevitable.
Anything. As long as you don't give up.
What did you say? Is there a problem, Your Majesty? Or should I say the fated leader of our people, Johnny Appleseed?
Johnny Appleseed.
You can do anything. As long as you don't give up.
I beg your pardon, Your Majesty?
You can do anything. As long as you don't give up. You can do anything. As long as you don't give up.
Yeah, alright, Avril.
You can do anything. As long as you don't give up. Dean!
What do you think you're doing?
Don't touch me!
Got him. One died.
You can leave these golems to me.
She sounds completely
What they
different.
did to us! No human could beat them alone!
It's all right. It seems I'm not exactly human anyway. There's no need to worry. I'll be fine.
Stop it, Avril! You have to get out of there!
Thank you, Rebecca, for everything you've done for me. Now it's my turn to stay here and return the favor!
Unbelievable! She's nothing at all like the Avril we knew before. She's really changed.
Dean, take your friends and go. I'll handle things here.
No! Avril, this is crazy!
Don't let them escape! Block the exits!
This is as far as you go.
As you can see, there's no way out.
Then we'll make one.
Care. You're not taking Avril away!
Oh, really? Well, shucks. I guess we'll just have to kill you then.
Very well. Prepare yourselves.
This doesn't look so good, Dean.
Damn it. I'll try and distract them. Here goes nothing.
The hell is that? What? See, now that's the golem I want.
You want us to get on?
Watch it. Keep your eyes open. This might be a trap.
Right. I get it. Come on, everybody! Get on board the golem! Quick!
Meow. Oh, look at him go.
What is this place? Where are we? Hey! The hell is that?
Fear not, friends. We're on your side. Hurry it up, Avril.
Pirates?
Don't even think about it.
What?
Just call me Johnny Appleseed.
He deflected it with his arm.
Faradun!
What is going on?
Prepare to lay down your life. I won't hold back. This is where it all ends.
Get him, not Clive.
Damn it! Watch it.
What is happening?
Wow, that was cool. Both of them.
Oh, don't give him his weapon back. Why would you give him his weapon back?
You! You dare take Avril Ventfleur from me again?
See you later, sucker.
Master Volsung.
Let it burn. Let it all burn. Destroy every one of them until only one remains.
All right. Wow, 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 wow. Things just aren't supposed to be this cool. I know how you feel, Dean, but calm down, okay? It's just excited, that's all. A world we've never seen. And what is this, a spaceship? Everything's so confusing and different. Wonder if this is what the... wonder if this is that Locus Solus that Lady Diana was talking about. She did say it was the colony ship that the Verini lived on before settling on Filgaia. Well, it could be at that. Hey, Johnny Appleseed's waiting for you. Johnny Appleseed? Yes, we finally found him. So we can finally meet Johnny Appleseed, huh? Sure took us long enough. We finally made it, huh, Avril? Avril? What's with the serious look? Huh? Did I have a serious look on my face? Well, yeah, a little, but it's only natural if you ask me. I mean, you're finally going to meet the person you've been looking for all this time. If it was me, I know I'd be practically collapsing from the pressure. I mean, even now I can barely stand. And yes, I suppose you're right. There you go. I'm glad you're feeling a little better. Hey, hurry up, you two. Shall we, Avril? Yes, let's go. Just sort my team out. Thank you. Wait, I have to go this way?
Better check before we get lost. I wonder where we are in here.
Where am I? 7. See, now the game is starting to feel a bit like Star Ocean. Oh my god, is that a shop box? These automatic vending machines tucked away in the corners of certain dungeons allow you to buy and sell items in the same manner as ordinary shops, but who put them there and how are they restocked? No one knows the answers to these questions. Bomber! Oh, no Peppy Acorns. Ooh, upgrades though. Wait, I think that's actually worse. Yeah, I just wasted some money there. Okay, good. Already equipped. Good. Good. Already equipped. Already equipped. No new badges. Alright. Alright, so multi-drive, Mithril Guard, Buster Cannon, Bounty Guard, Durandal, Queen's Robe, Doombringer, Quick Repeater. Oh yeah, she already has the thing equipped. Scud Launcher, and you already have the thing equipped as well. Yeah, it looks like I will have to go back to 12-bit, or whatever that place is called, to get my Peppy Acorns. Take it we're looking for the captain. Oh yeah, we probably have to go this way. What? Hello, Captain. Hey, it's that cool guy from before, so you're Johnny Appleseed, huh? Guess I got a little carried away there, pardon me. I don't think it'd be right to call myself Johnny Appleseed in this company, now would it? I'm the former Johnny, to be accurate. Former? Now I'm totally confused. Sorry about that. Johnny Appleseed was a name they gave in ancient days to people who opened up new lands. Come to think of it, the mayor of Gunan said the same thing about a custom for planting apple seeds for people that came later. Oh, you know about it. That makes it easy. So yeah, we call our leader Johnny Appleseed in honor of that tradition. Wait, so you mean there's more than one Johnny Appleseed? Well, basically, but it's a title given to only one person at a time. So you were the previous one? Yep, exactly. You catch on fast. So then who's the current Johnny? You'd never guess. Happens to be someone you know quite well. A certain little lady named Avril Vent Fleur. She's the current Johnny Appleseed. What? Avril, you're Johnny Appleseed? Well, she hasn't gone through all the ceremonies and stuff yet, but for all intents and purposes, yeah. So the person we came all this way to find is actually Avril? All this time she was right under our noses. I'm Johnny Appleseed? Now what's wrong, Avril? Well, Avril's suffering from amnesia, so... What? She's lost her memory. That explains a lot. No wonder the radicals hadn't fully activated the TF system. They couldn't. But wait, she shouldn't have forgotten her position, unless maybe when we lost her. So if Avril was Johnny Appleseed, then I guess she's a Varuni, right? Not exactly. She's neither Varuni nor human. She's a common ancestor of both, an inhabitant of Filgaia from 12,000 years ago. What, you're not surprised? And here I was, all set for another big outburst. Get a good night's sleep, I'll most likely kill you in the morning. It's just not easy to imagine that she could be 12,000 years old. I mean, she looks so young. Yeah, you got a point. Sorry about that. It's a bit complicated, but let me explain. You see... Oh, I'm not gonna get it explained? Alright, many apologies, my liege. I was unable to recapture her. I must admit, it was unexpected that the moderates would attempt such a drastic move. I told you, we should have just killed her when we had the chance. And then how would we activate the TF system, genius? Watch your mouth, Kardakeya. But where is Elvis? I know he was summoned. He's out at the coffin. He said there was something he wanted to check on. That man, has he no sense of responsibility at all? So there is a see, I thought the Sentinels. I thought Volsung was like the 4th Sentinel, but there is another guy named Elvis who is the 4th Sentinel. Because I was wondering, because they kept mentioning a guy named Elvis. And I just assumed it was whoever, but I thought it was these 3 and Volsung make up the Sentinels, because they said that there was 4 of them. Not a Dread Pirate Roberts fan? I couldn't even tell you who that is. Should I know who that is? gotta get you to watch Princess Bride. Ah, yeah, that's not happening. About 20-ish years ago, I was working at a game shop here, and I was working with a bunch of people that would not stop banging on about getting me to watch a bunch of those like movies, like Princess Bride, Labyrinth, what was the other one? Dark Crystal, maybe? What's that other? Oh, what's that other one? There's another one as well that I can't remember the name of. I think there's a horse in it or something. Which doesn't really narrow it down. Never-ending Story? No, not Never-ending Story. What is that movie? Oh, maybe it is the Never-ending Story. Yeah. So Never-ending Story, Labyrinth, Dark Crystal, Princess Bride, that kind of stuff. They would not stop banging on about getting me to watch those movies, to the point where I just made it my mission to go through life without ever watching any of them. Because it annoyed me that much. The thing is, there's also a lot of movies that just kind of... There's a lot of movies like Back to the Future and like RoboCop and shit like that that I never watched when I was younger and just kind of passed me by, that I just have little to no desire to like go back to. Like, people bang on about how good Back to the Future is and all of that kind of stuff, and I'm just like, it doesn't really interest me all that much. Ghostbusters is another one. I've watched one Ghostbusters movie. It's Ghostbusters 2016. It's the only Ghostbusters movie I've watched. I mean, some of them probably did. My favorite movie of all time is from 1993, so some of them might have. When did I watch that 1993 movie? When I was in college, I think. So that would have been around like late 2000s. Yeah, sometime between the mid to late 2000s I watched it. Just so that we're both on the same page, that 1993 movie is Demolition Man. My favorite movie of all time. Yeah, okay, I'm just letting you know, just in case. Can't have people not aware, you know. here's the problem that I have, right? I have a favorite movie, I have a favorite video game, I have a favorite album, and I have a favorite book. But anything after those favorites, I have no real sense of like what comes next in the order, you know? Like I can say, oh yeah, Demolition Man is my favorite movie. I probably couldn't tell you what's number 2. Because like 2 to 10, or like 2 to 5 even, just fluctuate so much and vary so much. Like, it could be anything. I like to say it's Moneyball, but I actually don't know if that's true. And I couldn't even tell you what my second favorite video game is. Ocean's 11 is probably top 3 for you. The George Clooney, Brad Pitt one, or the original? Because if we're talking the Clooney Pitt one, I think that makes it into my top 5. I fucking love the Ocean's films. Genuinely, I think the Ocean's films are so good. They like, I like heist movies. I like buddy cop movies. You know, your Rush Hours, your Lethal Weapons, you know, that kind of stuff. And I feel like the Ocean's film perfectly blends my love of heist movies and like buddy cop movies into like an ensemble that I really enjoy. Like, I remember watching, I think it was Ocean's 12 for the first time, and there was a joke in that movie where they're at the train station that got such a like guttural laugh out of me for like 5 minutes straight that I can't even begin to describe it. It was the joke where they're all talking about how old George Clooney's character is, and somebody says that they think he's 50, and he goes up to, I think he goes up to Brad Pitt's character. He goes up to Rusty, and he goes, "Do I look 50 to you?" And he goes, "Only from like the neck up." And I laughed so hard. I don't know why, because it's such a like, almost like a nothing joke, and that's probably the funniest thing I'd ever heard. The first Pirates of the Caribbean is probably top 10. Okay. Friday is probably top 20. I don't even know what that is. I've never seen a Beverly Hills Cop movie. Spider-Man No Way Home. Which one was that? That was the third one, right? With the other guys in it as well. Is that No Way Home? Yeah, because the second one is Far From Home. It's Homecoming, Far From Home, No Way Home, and then whatever the new one is, right? Yeah. See, it's weird because I heard so many people bashing that film, that they didn't like it. It was not good and all of that kind of stuff. And I was just kind of sat there when I watched it, and I was just like, I don't think I watched the same movie as everyone else. It is surprising to be in a top 10/top 20 though. I would have thought that superhero movies like that aren't like super well regarded outside of like diehards. It had the best usage of nostalgia I've ever witnessed in my entire life. I did like that aspect of it for sure. I'm trying to think of the most recent movie that probably makes it in a top 10 for me. Probably Bullet Train. I think Bullet Train might actually make it into a top 10 for me. Oh, I've never seen a Mission Impossible movie either. I'm just so lacking in the movie department. National Treasure 1 is a guilty pleasure. I actually quite like the National Treasure movies as well. Because I also like those like, because it's basically the same thing, right? It's like the same thing as Oceans. It's like a heist movie plus like a pseudo buddy cop thing. With some like riddles and problem solving stuff thrown in for good measure. I like that kind of stuff. So it's very easy for me to say that I like the National Treasure movies because it basically has everything I like. Same as the Oceans movies do. I used to like Disney movies quite a lot. I kind of grew out of them after a while. Like I'm not really as much into Disney these days as I was like maybe 10, 15 years ago. Maybe even 20 years ago. But yeah, I used to be like big into Disney, like the Disney animated stuff and some of the early Pixar stuff. See, I actually haven't seen the Spider-Verse movies either. And it's funny you saying you'd put those top 30 to 20-ish when I've heard people say that the Spider-Verse movies are the best of maybe not just the Spider-Man movies, but just Marvel movies in general. Yeah, my controller turned off. Wait. I completely forgot what was happening in this conversation. Who are they bringing back? I could see moving them up. Is it the kind of thing where I should probably watch them at some point? You like Top Gun and Top Gun? See, I haven't seen Top Gun either. Or Top Gun Maverick. I'm so deficient when it comes to movies and especially TV shows. Like I definitely don't, if I don't watch movies, I definitely don't watch TV. I think the last TV show I watched was Game of Thrones Season 2 as it was airing. That's the last TV show I watched. And then I stopped watching Game of Thrones and I just stopped watching TV completely. I don't even know how long ago that was. How long ago was season 2? Jeez, 2012. I haven't watched TV for nearly 15 years. Oh, God. Game of Thrones was great until it wasn't. I mean, don't people say that, like, it was terrible in the last season? I remember my favorite thing to do rather than watching Game of Thrones was to see all of the people complain about Game of Thrones. That was my favorite thing. Back when I was still on Facebook, you know, back when I still had friends that actually watched it and whatever. And they would constantly talk about it. Oh, they're bringing Elvis back. That's what it was. Let us offer eternal rest to those who hesitate to embrace death. Season 4 to 6. This is my friend Rebecca, who I grew up with. Nice to meet you, sir. I'm Dean. Nice to meet you, Captain. Well then, from the top, welcome to the Mayflower. I'm the ship's captain, Bartholomew. Call me whatever you like, as long as it's not Johnny Appleseed, okay? Like I said before, I was only Johnny up until the settlement on Filgaia. Now I'm just the captain of the Mayflower. Gotcha. I'll just call you Captain then. So, back to what we were talking about. All that about the radicals trying to use this TF system to reform Filgaia, is that all true? Yeah, I'm afraid so. They're no different from the radicals that left Filgaia 12,000 years ago. They won't hesitate to use the TF system for their own ends, regardless of what it does to anyone else. I do have a clip. I think I've talked about this before when we've talked about movies. I do have a clip somewhere where I talk about some of my favorite movies being Moneyball and Spaceballs. And then I say something like, look, I just like balls, okay? Something like that. I don't even know. I don't think Spaceballs makes it into a top 10 personally, but it just sounded funny at the time. I was trying to think of movies that had ball in them so that I could make that joke. You said reform the planet. Do you mean it's a device to restore Filgaia from its weakened state? Not exactly. To be accurate, it would reform the planet to make it suitable for Varuni to live on. As it is now, Filgaia is rejecting the Varuni. Many of us fall ill and even die from its effects. But even so, if Filgaia itself is suffering from disease, we were to cure the disease and restore Filgaia to its former strength. Its rejection of the Varuni would become that much stronger and we'd be even worse off. I guess that makes you a baller. Oh, speaking of ballers, Coach Carter. That's another movie that I think easily slots into a top 10. For me, anyway. Big fan of that movie. I like it a lot. Oh man, I burnt my vest. Fuck. Ah, now it's got a hole in it. No. What a letdown. Yeah, it'll probably be down the bottom. It'll probably be like in the 7, 8, 9 range. Maybe like the 7, 8 range rather than like a top 5 position. As a joke, I like to put Batman and Robin in my top 10. But I do actually quite like that movie. It's definitely not a top 10 movie. It's definitely like a guilty pleasure watch. You know, so bad it's good kind of thing. But it's definitely not a top 10 level. But I like to joke and put it in top 10 sometimes. It's closer to reform than restore, but they only care about making it easier for Varuni to live, regardless of what happens to other native life forms. Regardless of what happens to other native life forms, you don't mean... I'm afraid so. The cost of using the TF system would be the death of all native life on Filgaia, including humans. What? What do you mean the death of humans? Exactly what I said. Pretty selfish of those radicals, don't you think? Even now at 20% power, we're starting to hear of human casualties. Hey, now that you mention it, I wonder if Pastel's illness was caused by the TF system. Maybe that time I got a fever too. It's just as bad as I'd feared. And if it's this bad at low power levels, then running it at full power would result in the extinction of all humanity. Can't let them do that. Don't worry, they can't bring it to full power as long as Avril's lost her memory. What do you mean? What does Avril have to do with the TF system? The TF system was built with a lock so that it could only be activated by the leader of the radical movement. Radicals of 12,000 years ago, that is. You're a certified Batman hater, but you consider putting the Dark Knight movies on your list. See, I wouldn't. I don't actually like the Dark Knight movies that much. I'm not a big fan. I liked the most recent Batman movie though. Is it just Batman movies that you dislike, or is it just Batman as a character? You hate everything Batman, the animated stuff, the comic books, the whatever else, or is it just the movies? Because most of the movies are bad. The only person authorized to activate it was the king. Well, at the time it was a queen, so the Queen of Filgaia. Without that authorization, the TF system power source can't be activated. This is all ancient stuff. For one thing, there's no system of royalty in place today, and the bloodline has long since died off too. All the modern radicals have been able to do is feed the power from an alternative source. That 20% is the best they can do. So they can't make full use of it anymore. Wait a minute, you said Avril was from 12,000 years ago, right? Exactly. Avril is the sole remaining member of that royal family, awake now after 12,000 years in cold sleep. Because of her icy, ruthless manner, they refer to her as the Ice Queen in those days. Cold sleep? I was a queen? Yes. I don't like Batman as a character. He's not a good superhero. I fight crime with money. So I take it you don't like Iron Man either then? For the same reason. See, I think sometimes, I mean, he obviously doesn't make a good superhero because he's not a superhero, you know? It's like, you gotta make that distinction sometimes. He doesn't have any superpowers, so, you know, he can't be a superhero. I don't have strong feelings for Iron Man. That being said, Robert Downey Jr. really makes it hard to hate on that character. Yeah. Yeah, that's the problem, isn't it? So annoying. So Avril's the only one who can activate the TF system, which means she's the de facto leader of the Varuni, Johnny Appleseed. Wait a minute. If Avril had the authority to activate the TF system, she must have been one of the Radicals, yes? But the Radicals took to space. Why did she remain on Filgaia instead of joining them? Avril's the one to ask, don't you think? Without my memories. I could help you with that, actually, if you've got the courage for it. Courage? Well, if your memories return, the personality of the Ice Queen may come along with them. In that case, everyone here would become your enemy. Avril, an enemy? But we've spent so long together, we've become such good friends. Yeah, and that's what I'm counting on, the bonds you've developed with Avril. I'm hoping the strength of those bonds will overcome the ruthless personality of the Ice Queen. That way she can regain her memory while still remaining the same Avril she is now. I'd like you all to help with that. You sure are awfully cooperative. What's in it for you? Well, if you want to put it that way, then yeah, we're using you all for political gain. Avril doesn't become the Ice Queen, it's a victory for the moderates after all. I see, a little give and take, huh? Yeah, so with that out of the way, all that's left is you, Avril. Do you trust them enough to try getting your memories back? I'm afraid of becoming someone else. Afraid that I may turn on my friends when I recover my memory. I cannot let that happen. So you want to pass then? It's up to you, but there's still a chance your memories could return naturally and the danger wouldn't be any less. Given that, we'll have no choice but to continue here unless and until that happens. Are you okay with that? Yes, that's fine. No, it's not, Avril. You said so yourself. I've had enough of cold, dark places. The sunlight is just a few steps away. You can't possibly want to spend the rest of your life holed up in a ship like this. I won't let that happen. Dean, I appreciate your sentiments, but... Avril, do you really think the bonds between us are that weak? Something that could break just because you got your memory back? I don't. Not even the strongest arm could break them. I guess I'm not quite as optimistic as Dean, but we are friends after all. Even if you do become the Ice Queen again, we can still be friends, right? Wait, I can't let you two steal all the excitement. We spend a lot of time travelling with Avril too, after all. You've barely been here, Chuck. We know full well that Avril's not a bad person, right, Carol, Greg? Yes, of course. Chuck, Carol, Greg. You got yourself some good companions there, Avril. Yes, they're invaluable to me. Come on, Avril, let's give it a try. There's nothing to be afraid of. We won't give up on you. Trust us, Avril. Dean, thank you. Captain Bartholomew, I'd like to try to regain my memories after all. Alright, good choice, Avril. In order to get her memories back, I'm going to have you dive into Avril's mind. You should be able to recover her memories while keeping the Ice Queen sealed deep inside her. You really okay with that, Captain? If we seal away the Ice Queen, then you won't be able to use the TF system anymore. Won't that endanger the Varuni? Well, I wish I had a nice clear answer to that, but don't worry, we'll figure something out. It certainly can't be as hard as it's been for you to protect Avril all this time. Besides, just trying to save ourselves with no regard for other life is way too irresponsible. If we do that, we'll just be setting ourselves up for disaster when the same thing happens again in the future. That's how we moderates look at things. Certainly a constructive opinion. It's nice to know there are Varuni who think that way. Didn't that Lady Diana also agree with our actions? Diana? Haven't seen her in a while. What? Were you two lovers or something? Who knows? I've forgotten all that historical stuff. And yet you know so much about the world 12,000 years ago. Fair enough. I'll be waiting in sickbay then. Let me know when you're prepared. Diving into mines, what is this? I think somebody wanted me to play that once. I think it was Squall that wanted me to play it. I don't even know what that is. Which one of these was sickbay? Not this one. Isn't it a, is it a Gust series? Or am I getting that confused with the Atelier games? State the nature of your medical emergency. I understood that reference, finally. Finally, a reference I understand. It's very similar to early Atelier. Oh. So you're prepared? Yeah, ready when you are. And each of you take out your mediums. Mediums? Yeah, mediums are used to connect their owners with something. Normally they connect people with Fulgaia, but this time we'll use them to connect each of your consciousnesses. Oh, I see. Kinda like that machine back near Honey's Day. Here, let me give you this. Use it if you need to escape from Avril's mind and come back here. An escape gate. Avril's memories are probably hidden away in her subconscious. You'll need to find and restore them. But as I said before, there's a possibility that doing that could return her to her former ruthless self. Right, but we won't let that happen. I'm prepared to fight alongside them as well. Alright, ready then? Here goes. We're going into her mind. Gust was definitely involved. Okay. Wait, she went into her own mind? This is inside my mind. I'm not sure, but I feel something like hesitation or doubt. Yeah, me too. Hesitation, doubt. Yes, perhaps. During our travels together, I was always concerned that I might be deceiving you. There is a sense of guilt as well, which I still do not understand. And even now I'm surrounded by fear. Fear that I may not be able to remain myself when I recover my memories. And let's take care of that fear, shall we? That's why we're here, after all. I remember seeing you from the gallows in Mirror Pulse. You looked like someone completely different, almost scary. But you saved me, didn't you? Talking about how important promises are and all that. Yeah, I remember that too. She looked totally different than she had before, but she didn't seem like a bad person at all. And saying that promises are sacred sure sounded to me that you made some sort of important promise. Promises are sacred? Yeah, it sure sounded like you meant it, but you've forgotten it, haven't you? Yes. So we better go find out what it was, don't you think? Yes, I suppose we should. Very well, I won't hesitate any longer. Let's go, Dean, to where my memories await. Alright. Let me just make sure my team is correct. It is. What do we reckon the likelihood of there being chests here is? I'm thinking low. Oh, it only has 2 games? Oh. For some reason I thought it would have more. Bonk.
You'll pay for that.
Oh, the mist cloak. Let's go.
I'm riled up now. Stick and move.
Nosferatu.
Time to settle this. Let's go.
Hit him with the finest of arts.
We don't need any twisted rulers.
Damn, like 8k for that? Holy shit. What? What?
Time to settle this. Let's go.
Nice. Oh.
Shouldn't have picked a fight with me.
Wait, Defender triggered, but it's still killed. Man, there's a lot of XP on offer around here. Pew 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 pew. As a matter of fact, when the single-armed golem rescued us earlier, I was able to recall a few things. That thing sure was cool, wasn't it? I was so excited I couldn't take it. It looked like the kind of golem I'd always dreamed about meeting. I know how you feel, Dean, but calm down. Now that you mention it, that golem did only have one arm, didn't it? I wonder if that might be related to the arm that carried you down when you found you at Celestial Peak. I think it's likely. When the golem saved us, I felt like I'd experienced the same thing before. Right? I knew it. That golem was the greatest. That incident also brought back some of my memories since awakening from cold sleep. Volsung was the one who woke me from my long slumber. Volsung, he's the leader of the Radicals we were talking about earlier, right? Yes, without a doubt, he was working on activating the TF system. And the only one with the ability to do that is one of the royal family, meaning you, Avril, right? Yes, which is why he sought me. Right now, they are using substitute energy sources. So they woke you, the Ice Queen, in order to bring the TF system to full power. Yes, but I'd lost my memories over the long period of time I was in cold sleep. So I was unable to recall the activation password that was passed down through the royal family. And the Radicals were unable to bring the TF system to full power. I guess that was lucky for us. If you'd had all of your memories then, we probably wouldn't even be alive right now. Volsung attempted to restore my memories, but he was unsuccessful. Later, the moderates sent that golem to recover me from Volsung. Volsung's men immediately chased after us, and the golem must have decided that it could not escape with me as it ejected the arm carrying me. And you landed on Celestial Peak, where we found you. So finally, everything fits together. But if that's the case, we humans can't just let Volsung be anymore. Otherwise, we'll just be heading toward our own extinction. Yeah, we gotta prevent that, no matter what. Yes. Yes, we do. Pew 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 pew. This is Celestial Peak. This is where my journey started and where I first met Dean. I'll never forget the tear that rolled down my face when you carried me away from the edge of that collapsing cliff. Still don't know the reason for it, but I remember being filled with a feeling of familiarity, of warmth, and I couldn't help myself. I will carry those memories with me forever. Unless you lose your memories again. You know, just saying.
I wonder where we are in here.
Pew 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 pew. Oh, it's the lightless shaft, I think. Greg, this is where I first saw you. I remember how consumed you were with revenge, how painful it was to look on you. But you nonetheless looked over us kindly, guided us like an elder brother. Now it's our turn to help you carry your burden. Pew, 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 pew. Yeah, go on.
Oh, the crit. Boing.
Okay, yeah, putting that mist cloak on her is a big move.
Boing.
You want to take me on, huh?
I must say, considering I put a cat's paw on Dean, I'm not really noticing like a massive increase in his attack power.
Here we go.
Like, he's still doing basically the same amount of damage as he was before.
We can do this together.
Who's next? Carol? Carol, this is where we first met, isn't it? You were frightened of us then, cowering almost like a small animal. But you've grown a lot since then. You're so smart for one so young. You always try your hardest. Hope you can reunite with the professor before long. You. What's wrong, Avril? Are you still worried about something? Dean, I have a request to make of you. If, when I recover my memories, I should become the Ice Queen again, put me down. Please kill me yourself. What are you saying, Avril? If that were the case, I would desire nothing more than for my life to end at your hand. Don't be ridiculous, that's not what you want, you're just hiding your fear. Besides, even if you turn into the Ice Queen, I'll do whatever it takes to turn you back. I won't give up. Thank you, Dean. Your refusal to give up gives me great confidence. Hey, why can't you ever say that to me? Well, you've never been in as tough a situation as she's in, have you? That has nothing to do with it. Girls just like to have boys say that they'll protect them, you dingbat. When will you ever get it? I've never had anyone say anything like that to me either. I know it would make me happy if you said it to me. Wow, popular, aren't we, Dean? Sure is. If only I could get the seal to notice me as much. Enough of this. Right now, we need to focus on getting Avril's memories back. Yes. Yes, we do. Okay. Don't get spotted by the statues, I guess. Come on, move to the middle. Yes. Alright, move to the middle. Yes. Alright, now stop trying to kill Avril. Also, stop trying to kill me. Just in general.
Ugh.
And I love that whole, if somebody goes into critical health, she just gets the next turn.
I'm ready for you.
Oh, I can skip that. I didn't know I could skip that. Yeah. All this time, I didn't know you could skip the finest arts animation.
Come on, I'm ready.
Victory! Showed you!
Oh, this is the rejection thing, isn't it? Rebecca, this is where I felt your kindness and your strength. Your selfless efforts to try and find the medicine to cure Pastel truly impressed me. That kindness of yours has helped me in so many occasions as well. Such feelings of kindness join people together, and so history is written. Oh no, this wasn't the thing of rejection. I can't remember what that dungeon was. Oh, it was the something sanctuary. So wait, there's 2 crystals left. But the only person she hasn't talked about yet is Chuck. Oh, of course you're going to move to a separate... God damn it. Oh, come on.
I'm riled up now! Outflank him! Time to settle this! Let's go!
It appears to be my turn.
It appears to be my turn. Point.
I shall muster up all my remaining power.
Let's go over. Pew.
There we go!
Things begun.
What are we gonna do?
It fluked. There we go. Meow. This device allowed us to share our memories, but I couldn't recognize the scene that it showed for me. Perhaps it was showing me my future instead. Each of you has made some choice, some resolution that has taken you this far. Perhaps it will be my turn next. They jiggled. Why did they jiggle? This has to be about Chuck, right? Chuck, this is when you overcame your biggest hurdle. You learned to stop running away from the sorrow, the fear of losing those close to you. Don't forget that you're just as important as those people, to those people. They are to you. Those are the kinds of feelings that create bonds between people. I guess I followed this one. The Gellercoin way is usually the way to go. So then I guess I go that way. Let me shoot this first. Just in case. Well, watch out. What? Where? Welcome. I am the true Avril, the one who was once called the Ice Queen. You have my thanks for taking care of my vessel for so long. This Avril's memories? I don't think memories is the best term to describe, best term with which to describe me. Might be more accurate to say that I am Avril's true consciousness, though terminology does not make much of a difference to me. If you find it easier to refer to me as memories, then please do so, but perhaps it would be simplest for everyone to call me the Ice Queen. And tell us, Ice Queen, how can we get Avril's memories back? It's a simple matter. Avril has only to accept me. It is only Avril's deliberate sealing of her own memories that prevents me from manifesting myself. Avril sealed her own memories? Do you mean the time she spent in cold sleep has nothing to do with it? No, nothing. She has merely chosen cold sleep as a convenient excuse to hide the truth. But when I woke from cold sleep, my memories were... And it's high time you accepted that truth. You know your purpose here, don't you? You entered cold sleep 12,000 years ago to wait for the return of our compatriots. Yes, I did. We successfully developed the TF system and activated it for a test, but the moderates interfered and the test failed. Yes. And our compatriots departed into space, hoping for the planet to make a natural recovery. While you, or rather I, voluntarily entered cold sleep to await the day our compatriots might return. Why didn't you leave Filgaia as well? Even if you remained in cold sleep, wouldn't it have been more convenient to be on the colony ship with the other radicals? In order to activate the TF system's main power source, two things are required: the activation password and the genetic code of the royal family. Had I departed into space, there was a danger that my genetic code would have mutated over the long voyage. So I remained on Filgaia instead. Ah, that makes sense. In point of fact, many of those who returned are now suffering from the VR factor being released by Filgaia due to the changes that have taken place in their bodies. It seems Filgaia is treating them as invaders who would cause damage to the planet. It's attempting to eliminate them, just as a person's body does to germs when infected with a disease. So that's the cause of the disease that's afflicting the Varuni. Indeed, far from improving, it seems that Filgaia has become even more hostile to us than it was 12,000 years ago. In order to survive, we must activate the TF system immediately to reform the planet. There is no other solution. Why don't they just leave and find another planet? Like, Filgaia is rejecting you. There's a reason for that. Go somewhere else. I know you're in a tough situation, but don't you think it's awfully reckless to just ignore what it will do to humans? I mean, humans and Varuni used to be the same race, right? Humans are living on Filgaia without any problems. There ought to be some way the Varuni can survive without reforming the planet. Properly speaking, it's true that there is an alternative that would allow my kind to survive, however it's an unrealistic one. What is it? Tell me. There would be no point in telling you. It would be next to impossible to carry out. Nothing's impossible, not as long as you don't give up. Then can you convince humans to trust and accept the Varuni as friends? Well, maybe not right away, but I know it will be possible someday. Someday is too late for us. Why do you think I've been awoken? We have no time to wait for a solution. You must accept me, Avril, or you will cause the death of all those who depend on you. Doing so would destroy humans. You still not understand? You chose these humans, Avril, so I had hoped for a peaceful resolution to this, but it seems that's no longer an option. Very well. If this illusion of companionship is the cause of your hesitation, I will dispel it. Watch out, the Ice Queen's awakening. Disappear, all of you. Oh, don't do that.
Let me teach you a thing or two.
Dean, we shouldn't waste our efforts. She still has control of the space around us. Focus on defense and wait for an opening.
Enjoy the worst time of your lives.
Enjoy the worst time of your lives. Kaboom!
One hit kill.
Oh, it's a crit. Just gonna get 2 turns.
We will not lose.
Fucking hell, lady, how much HP have you got? Oh, enough that I'm probably not supposed to win this fight?
What's the next move?
She's gonna, like, high blast me or something. Why are you casting that again?
Farewell.
Sorry. Finish him off for me.
Yeah, something tells me I'm not supposed to win this fight.
Can you keep up with me? Farewell. Can you keep up with me? If you'd like to surrender, now's the time.
Wow, you're gonna fragile. Wait, why would you fragile that? Where are you going? Oh god, this might take a while.
That's uncalled for.
Can you keep up with me?
Damn, she noticed I've got a mist cloak.
No one can stand up to me.
Damn it. Oh, she's strong. Have you forgotten where you are? This is part of my consciousness. No power can overcome me. Stop this meaningless fighting. It will only prolong the pain you will suffer before I erase you. No, I will not permit that. Enough of this farce, Avril. How much longer must you continue to deceive those who depend on you? Was it not enough to blame your memory loss on Cold Sleep when it was you yourself who sealed those memories away? You crossed a gulf of 12,000 years to save them, did you not? You do realize you're contradicting yourself, don't you? What do you mean? You say I entered Cold Sleep in order to wait for my companions to return from their journey through space. Why then would I need to seal away my memories? That's what I was thinking too. Doing so would only prove a hindrance to my duties. Hey, now that you mention it, yeah, without those memories, you wouldn't be able to help everyone when they came back. I mean, even now the Varuni radicals are having problems because they failed to fully activate the TF system, right? Yes, I suspect there's another reason I sealed away my memories. Ice Queen, you know the reason, do you not? There's no need to discuss that. What's important is the lives of... Why do you hide it? Why can you not speak the truth? Is it because the truth would impinge upon your reason for existence? What are you talking about? So you don't deny it. Then that truth does negate your purpose and thus central to my own identity, is it not? I reckon she went across to the other side. She had second thoughts. She didn't want to wipe out the humans. Get out of my way. Do you really want to die that badly? No, I don't want to die, but I want even less for Avril to die. Why do you risk so much for someone you've only just met? Well, I don't know really. I guess it's because of all we've been through together. Yeah, Avril and I are friends after all, including you. And we'll still be friends even if she changes. I remember when Avril asked me about my revenge, about what meaning it had. To be honest, that hit me pretty hard. I still don't have an answer. But I'm glad she asked. I don't think Mary or Ted would have wanted me to pursue meaningless revenge. Ever since I met Avril, she's reminded me of the Professor. Not for her, I might still be avoiding everyone except him. Now she's almost like a kind older sister to me, almost like family. Of course I've got Dean for an older brother. Hee hee. I'm grateful, of course, that she saved my life when I was about to be hanged, but it's not just that. She taught me the importance of resolution, of not running away from everything like I had been. That's why I'm here with everyone instead of living alone. That's why I can feel our bonds, right? Shock. I got a ton of memories from the time I've spent with Avril. Memories, yes. We do have a lot of memories together. But I guess the strongest one is that tear I saw on her face when we first met. I was carrying her as we rushed out of Celestial Peak and I glanced down and saw that tear. It had more of an impact than any other tear I've ever seen. I remember suddenly being filled with pain when I saw your face. That pain brought on a tear and... Tear? If you claim that they are that strong, then perhaps I'll just have to test these bonds of yours. I'll show you just how worthless they truly are. Ah! Avril! No! Don't worry, Avril, I'll be right there. Damn it. Come back, Avril, please. Okay, there's a crystal up there. Who's it put in? It puts in Chuck. You know what? I've never actually used Chuck. And I never will. Carol, get in here. Yeah, so it's not that way because there's a statue. Go this way, I guess. I guess I could have gone that way as well. Oh, an ambrosia. Wait, how do I get past this one? Oh, wait, hang on. Aha! Is this gonna work? How close to the statues can I get? Oh, okay. Where did you even come from? Alright, fine. If your bonds are as strong as you claim, you should know which of us is the Averil that journeyed with you. Choose. How am I supposed to know the difference? There isn't a difference. Imagine if I changed her outfit and her outfit was different in this section. I didn't mean to involve you in my troubles. Our time together means more to me than I can say, but it seems the time has come for us to part ways. Farewell, Dean. I mean, that sounds like the real Averil. What's this one gonna say? Thank you, Dean. Without you by my side, I could never have come this far. I truly hope that I will be able to travel together with you forever. No, I mean, this one sounded a bit more sincere. Escape from here and save yourself. Don't worry about... Oh yeah, this is Averil for sure. You're the Averil I know. You're the one we spent so much time together with. Pure coincidence, nothing more. There's no way mere humans could have established such bonds. I'll show you just how easily those so-called bonds of yours are broken. Now, is this a real fight? Am I actually supposed to win?
Hope you know what you're getting into.
Dean, this is our chance. Her emotions are weakening her control. Let's take care of her now.
Can you keep up with me? Enjoy the worst.
She's gonna hyper herself? As if she needs it. Oh, hyper does magic as well.
Let me teach you a thing or two.
Oh no, she has a holy grail. I need that. I can steal that. I can steal that for sure. All of that just to get an extra turn so that I can steal with Carol. Yeah, come on. Yes, this is real Averil.
Let me teach you a thing or two.
Dean, let's take...
I think it's time to end
40 pocket. Isn't that going to get rid of something? Fuck. All right, Carol.
I'll take that, thanks.
Don't let me down. All right, Carol. Don't let me down.
I'll take that, thanks.
Yeah.
You want to start something or...
Oh, I can actually do damage to her.
Take this.
So this is a real fight. Oh, come on. You can't do this to everyone.
I'll try to
You
be
can't do that to everyone, man.
I'm heading for my target point.
That's fucked up. All right, he's back.
I think it's time to end this.
Uh-oh.
I hope you're aware of how foolish you are.
No problem.
Okay.
I'm not going quietly.
How much XP do you give? 18,000? Solid.
Time to settle this. Let's go.
Ah, why did they have to go to the same spot?
Begin. Don't hold yourself back.
Just don't get
Can you
pocketed
keep up with
again.
me? Can you handle this new situation?
Dark ice.
Sorry. Finish him off for me.
What?
This is the mark of my true strength.
Sorry to
Revive.
keep you waiting. Welcome back.
I'll make it up to you later.
We're gonna move here just so that he's got somewhere to heal. Actually, we'll just heal like this.
Here, this'll work great.
What's this?
Did I lucky card already? I did, by the looks of it.
You can run, but you can't hide. Got my target now.
Can you keep up with me?
Be gone.
There.
I'll crush with all I got.
Can you keep up with me? I hope you're aware of how foolish you are.
Oh shit.
I'm still standing.
I'm
You
still
know what you're getting
standing.
into. Capture the high ground and win.
Nice miss, idiot.
Time.
Why? Avril and I, we are one and the same. I refuse to accept this. I cannot let you defeat me. I must have let my guard down.
She may be the Ice Queen, but she's also Avril. This is so difficult.
Okay, I did. Lucky card. Boom. Level ups for everyone. Defeat Ice Queen Avril in the Memory Maze. Huzzah! You leave me no choice. I will take the risk of forcibly replacing your consciousness. Don't bother, you cannot break our bonds. Haven't you realized your power is almost exhausted? What? Avril, you haven't... It's that TF system test from 12,000 years ago that you've been so desperately trying to hide, isn't it? The test itself failed due to the Moderate's interference, but there was another incident that occurred as well. Dimensional turbulence from the shock caused by the Moderate's interference. But there were no casualties from that dimensional turbulence. Stop trying to make up excuses. Indeed, there were no casualties. There was, however, exactly one person who was affected by it. That person was... I finally realized that I cannot reject you. After all, you and I are one and the same. You have your idea of justice and I have mine. Who can decide which is correct? No one can. Justice is relative. It can mean different things to different people. Yes, exactly, so I have no choice but to accept you. I will save the humans, and I will fulfill your desire to save the Varuni as well. That's not impossible. But that's impossible? I don't know what that said. You should know as well as I what Dean's response would be to that. Oh, you mean that line? It's a good one, though. I thought I'd get tired of hearing it by now, but I guess not. Yeah, it's not bad at all. It really gets you pumped up. Well, it's true, isn't it? You can do anything as long as you don't give up. I mean, that's just not true. Avril, Avril. A voice, a warm, tender voice calling from a distance. Avril, are you okay? I've slept for 12,000 years that I might hear this voice once more. I know this joy will only last a few short moments, but it is for that very reason my most precious treasure. I've kept my promise, Dean. I've come back. Avril, Avril. Dean. You're chilling at work right now in the milk box? Nice. If you never give up, you can even face tank a shotgun shot. Well, we can, because we're not going to give up. Not so much Ted. Ted clearly gave up. Avril, are you awake? You wouldn't wake up. You had me really worried. Is your head okay? Does anything hurt? You could rest some more if you... I've come back, haven't I? At last, I've come back. Avril? Ah, Avril. Finally, I finally met you again. Avril, what's wrong? Her head's probably still a little screwy. She should be fine in a bit. Well, I guess I'll let it slide this time. Dean, I've missed you. I've wanted to see you so much. Avril. What the hell is this? Avril, are you feeling better now? Yes, I'm fine. I'm sorry I grabbed you like that, Dean. No, it's okay. I mean, it looked like your memories were still all jumbled up and stuff, so... Anyway, so you said that there were still some things you couldn't remember. I'm afraid so. I was able to recall the events that occurred since waking from cold sleep, but everything before that is still fuzzy. Yeah, that's too bad. But it does mean there's no longer any way to fully activate the TF system. Isn't it better that way? Well, yeah, I guess, but still. So you took the Ice Queen into yourself, right? And you don't have to worry about her taking over you anymore. Yes, she's a part of me now, and while she will no longer take over me, I've accepted her feelings as well. I will work to find a way for both races to live on Filgaia without sacrificing either of them. There's still the matter of gaining humans' independence from Varuni too. Looks like you've got a lot of work ahead of you, Dean. Maybe, but it seems to me those are all connected. The important thing is for both races to accept each other, right? There are things only humans can do and things only Varuni can do. Yes, if humans and Varuni can accept each other, I see no reason why they can't live together. Now that's what I like to hear. In that case, I'd like to show you how things are for the Varuni now. There's a facility west of here that used to be called the Cradle. Many Varuni who couldn't adapt to Filgaia are resting and recuperating there. Go and meet them. They should show you what you need to do next. Cradle, right? Got it. Hold on, not so fast. Monsters here in the Locus Solus are incredibly strong. Take Asgard with you. It seems to be fond of you. Wait, really? Fond of us? Do you mean you can understand its thoughts? As a golem hunter, that's certainly something I'd be interested in. It's thoughts? Of course not. It's all about feelings. For only humans, Golem, it doesn't matter. Feelings are what's important. Captain, you're so cool. That's how Dean's gonna be when he grows up, I know it. Asgard's waiting for you in the hold. Take this, you can use it to call Asgard whenever you need to. The Giant's Ocarina. Yes, sir. Come on, everybody, let's get to the hold. Oh my god. Morning, Nem. The Golem menu has been unlocked. There he is. Oh, hell yeah. Iron Fist, Minimum Barrier, Power Veneer, Power Mind. We got a bunch of skills. What is this? Select piece. Can I... How do I equip things to it? Is it just already there? So if I now sort this... Yeah, these two go next to each other. Hell yeah. You said the hold, right? So like over here? Let me out and then put me in the giant robot. Yes, this is the best thing ever. Oh, I'm getting dizzy from all the coolness. Calm down, Dean, you're getting too excited. But it's my own golem. I finally got my own golem. And it's the same golem whose left arm fell down into Celestial Peak. Oh man, I feel like I'm gonna faint. I know how you feel, Dean. I can barely hold back my own feelings about golems. Aren't you too, Chuck? I didn't become a golem hunter for nothing, you know. Lately, I've just been treating it as work, but I remember when I was a kid, I always dreamt about golems and I swore that one day I'd... Ah! Oh no, Chuck's lost himself. It seems that men remain childish no matter how old they grow. Well, Greg at least seems to be keeping himself calm. I guess you don't really have any reason to like golems after all, right, Greg? Yeah. So now that I've found the target of my revenge, I don't really hold any hate for innocent golems. Really? Well, even so, I'm impressed the way you're keeping calm. Nothing like those two louts. Yeah. I wouldn't dare admit that I'm actually having a hard time containing myself too. Now, let me show you how to operate Asgard. Yes, please do. Summon Asgard, use the Giant's Ocarina item. Asgard can cross shallows too deep for a human and can destroy boulders by punching with the square button. Asgard also has a hovering ability activated with Circle, which allows it to travel faster than walking. Use the left analog stick to control Asgard while walking. The Circle switch to hover mode. In hover mode, left and right changes Asgard's direction, while up and down cause Asgard to move forward and back respectively. Circle to exit hover mode. Asgard can encounter enemies while walking, but not while hovering. Note that you cannot gain experience from a battle started with Asgard, though Geller and items are rewarded as usual. Oh my god, he is so slow. Where the fuck am I? Hover mode, go! This is so bad. But also kind of cool. How do I get out of it? Oh, like this.
Take a breather here for a while. Let's take a good look around.
Ding. Lucky card.
Time to bring out Asgard. Better check before we get lost. I wonder where we are in here. Better check before we get lost. I wonder where we are in here. Let's look at the map. I wonder where we are in here.
Oh no. Let's go further this way. Oh, it's probably here. Okay, it said that he could cross like shallows and stuff, but like, why can't he go into this water?
See anything? Searching. Let's take a good look around.
Does he have to get into the water at a specific angle or something? So hovering, no encounters. We're probably going to have to go back to Celestial Peak at some point to get the left arm back, right? We're going to get into an encounter eventually, surely. I want to get into a fight in the robot. Come on. Don't make me equip a bad omen. That wasn't close enough. There we go. All right.
Here we are.
I guess he only gets into combat with other golems.
Golems obey their own programming in battle, so they'll take whatever action is best. Let's wait and see how the battle proceeds.
Yeah? Then I'll just do my best to cheer him on. Come on! Asgard!
Oh, combat is automatic?
Have a look at the power of Asgard!
It's a Bethesda thing.
Damn it!
I don't know if there's anything Bethesda related that I'm
Let's finish this!
still wanting to play. They have most of everything. Wait, can Arcane even be included in this? Didn't they shut down Arcane Yeah, I mean, I pretty much already own everything. Oh, there was DLC for Indiana Jones. Didn't realize there was DLC for Indiana Jones. Or maybe I did.
Asgard, you're the best!
Need 25. The Doom DLC is 50% off. Is it like an extra part, or is it like you access it through the game? Or is it just something like you select from the main menu or something? Oh, we've still got Carol.
I'm not going quietly.
Frost, hello.
I'm taking you down.
Ah, that's awful. Why would you do that? Oh, Carol. Okay, Carol's fine. Alright, Carol, get out of here. No! I didn't mean to flee. I meant to change party members. God damn it. You want to look presentable. I see. Got ya.
Let's look at the map.
I'm looking for
Searching.
25.
Check before we get
So
lost.
it's the other side of this rock.
Let's take a good look around.
There it is. It's in the box. It's a Gallicard. Then 2228 has to be further up here.
Sure lucked out with this.
If I remember rightly, it's Materia Cup. Frost is a professional Final Fantasy TCG player.
That hurt.
Time to settle this. Let's.
Where should we take him from?
Yeah, he was
I shall muster up all my remaining power.
he was actually at the World Championships last year.
Crush it with all I got.
That hurt.
he got to go to Japan and everything for it. It's pretty cool.
Ha! Gotcha now!
What next? Don't hold yourself back.
I'll crush it with all I got. Let me teach you a thing or two.
He was advertising, I think his deck name was advertising in some way, from what I remember. Going back to our convo yesterday, I have more reasons why Valimar returns in Horizon 2. Alright.
Here goes! Get a load of this!
I would love for Valimar to return. Yeah, Valimar returning would be kind of cool. All of the rest of them I could do without coming back, but you know. Well, the thing is, as I understand it, from the very little I know about what goes on in that series, Agnes basically turned the clock back, right? So Frost has this really crackpot theory that the Sky remakes are what happened after the clocks got turned back, after she basically broke free of the reset and like reset things properly. And his crackpot theory at the time was that the Sky remakes are the timeline reset. Yeah, that's what I meant. That's what I meant.
Position is the key to everything. There you go!
I think by doing that, she became Adios.
You want to take me on, huh?
Psyched and ready!
I will not lose.
Wish people would stop missing.
You want to start something or what? This is the end. Plain and simple. I gotta keep on winning.
Oh, you mean like she was kind of rushed into doing what she did? So she couldn't do it properly.
Alright, I'm ready for anything! Better check before we get lost!
Oh, don't talk to me about Daybreak 2. That game sucks big booty. I assume only Valimar returns as the complete version or the CS4 version. Well, I mean, if the timeline's reset, he's going to return as the original version, sure. Seems that the information I received from the Radicals is at least partially correct. What information? The Radicals provided me with a lot of information about waking me from cold sleep. Undoubtedly, much of it is tailored to their benefit, but it is, by its base, it seems to be correct. However, I don't want to confuse you, so I'll refrain from mentioning what is clearly biased. I'll leave that to you then. You lost your memory after all. I won't blame you if you want to. What you say isn't quite true. Yeah, and besides, Avril's in the best position to judge how much of what they said is true and how much isn't. I'll trust what you say more than anything, Avril. Right, everybody? The anime head nod of approval. Thank you, everyone. I'm truly happy I was able to meet you all. Not that big of a deal, Avril. After all, it's only normal for friends to trust each other, right? Yes, I suppose so. I trust all of you as well. Please, don't hesitate to ask if there's anything you want to know. Sure, actually, there's something I wanted to ask about the Varuni. What is it? I forget. Come on, let's go. What a maroon.
I wonder where we are in here.
Clearly the Ouroboros Grandmaster and Nina are the same kind of being. Yeah, I'm still not quite sure what the deal with the Grandmaster is. Swing and a miss.
Let me teach you a thing or two.
Target in sight.
Time
to settle this.
They both have the Akashic eyes.
I'll crush with all I got.
Did she have them? No! Oh god. Oh god. Oh no!
I'll pay you back 10 times the pain.
Come on, please get a turn. Thank you.
Let me teach you a thing or two.
Yeah, I know about that. I just didn't. I don't remember anything about the Akashic Eye stuff. Ooh, the anchor hook cartridge. Press square to shoot a hook into the air. The hook can be used to pull Dean towards poles floating in the air or to pull objects with handles towards Dean. Oh, interesting. Wait, how does me... Wait, so if I pull this one... Can I make that jump? No, I see I can't make that jump. Do I have to pull them both down? And how do I get up? Strong theory is the Grandmaster is Adios. I mean, that's been the theory for years. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to push them all the way? No, because then again, how do I get up? Oh, wait, yeah, okay, I'm supposed to freeze them in place. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I don't feel like losing today.
Hyperion.
Yeah!
Interesting looking guy.
I'm in top shape now. Here goes. Get a load of this.
I don't think the Grandmaster has ideas for that particular reason. Novartis thinking he's one of Edstein's disciples, giving my theory of different timelines some merit. You think maybe he's like there's like bleed through from the different timelines? Maybe that is a thing. Maybe the closer that they got to the timeline being reset, the more bleed through there was. And, you know, Agnes doing all of her time shenanigans in Daybreak 2. That's not her theory anymore, that's confirmed in Horizon. In the optional Grimgarten end scene, you know, they're in cycle 20,000 or so. Novartis came from the cycle before the game literally tells you. Zona Gilstein is a corrupted. Valamar would be cool to see a non-corrupted version. It's not explained how they plugged Novartis from the different timeline, but you'd learn that he's from a prior timeline. Well, yeah, that's what I'm talking about though, right? Like, it's not like physically him. It's like his consciousness has like bled through from a different time. That's what I was trying to say. Where am I? Oh, what the hell? This looks like a security system. I don't recognize this writing. I'll try to decipher it. Seems like we'll have to split up to hold down the switches that open the doors to each room. Then we activate the final switch and we should be able to proceed. Have Carol activate the terminal. Sure. The only thing I think is what happens with the remnants, but Novartis was around much earlier. With timeline merging, that's how I feel we could get Valamar back for a bit. Well, no, because I don't think anyone returned, like, came through physically. Who's gonna stay behind here? Probably Chuck. Because I'm not using him. Wait, no, I can't use Chuck. Not good with dark places. Greg. Chuck. Avril, I guess. Don't think it particularly matters. Becca. Doesn't look like this switch will turn on for me. Wait. Alright, come back then. Oh wait, maybe I need to take Avril, the last one? No, Chuck, get back on there. No, she wants to come with me. What the hell is going on? What am I missing? Yeah, see, there's all this like terminology and stuff that I just do not remember. No, not you. Chuck. Yeah, because I think Avril needs to go on this one. But Rebecca wants to come with me, so I need the one. Because this switch looks different. Oh, this switch has like a snowflake on it. There we go. Bonk. Switching security system from monitor mode to elimination mode. Intruders will be promptly eliminated. Great.
Let's do this.
Oh, the cats are back. Get out of my party, Rebecca. What are you doing here? Oh, get missed bloke twice. 32. 32, 20. Wait, why do these things give more XP than this guy? Despite having over twice their health. That's funny. Weak to wind. Oh, I just happen to be standing on wind. Okay, maybe Rebecca's fine. No, because she does fuck all damage. And there's nothing worth stealing, so we'll just swap in Greg.
Here we go.
position.
Well, actually, she can go there to block those. Oh, this thing can isolate? Okay, that's not good. Water managed to transfer water from the future to the present. How the heck do you even do something like that? Yeah, that was pretty crazy. There's also the thing Kincaid did, superimposing different timelines onto each other and temporarily drawing out cells from the other timelines to help him in battle. It's like they pulled a Cold Steel 1 ending all over again. Well, I think that superimposing different timelines thing was just coming about due to the Septarian was about to reset time, so it made like the whole timeline a bit more fragile. I still don't understand Renee's whole thing. I was so confused. Like, for the most part, things are kind of make sense to me. But the reveal about Renee just kind of came out of nowhere, and I was like, what the fuck is going on? That was the one thing that confused me the most about any Trails game. I was like, what the hell is happening?
All right, I'm headed over there.
Take that!
Keep it up.
Here I go! This'll surprise you!
Oh, interesting. Now she's isolated. Whoops.
You want to take me on, huh?
I'm riled up now! Here goes! Get a load of this!
Oh, the crit. Let's go.
We will not lose.
This'll surprise you! This'll surprise you!
Oh, come on, man. What are we doing?
We got some fancy tactics here.
New position.
Here I go! Here's a trick for you!
Oh,
Oh, want some kitties?
no. Now I can't move away. Oh, no.
Here's a trick for you!
Oh, no.
Oh, want some kitties?
Oh, this is terrible.
I will try my feline
This
best.
is the worst thing that could possibly have happened. I guess I just need to keep healing them until...
We will not lose.
Back in perfect feline shape. Let's go.
until they aren't cats anymore. Oh, so much for bloody evasion going up.
Don't hold yourself back.
go.
What'd you send me? Interesting. Oh, my medication's going to be delivered today. Nice. As you know, I was sus of Kincaid from the second I saw him. Yeah, alright.
Oh, want some kitties?
Oh no, don't do this.
I've got no power.
Yes, please. No! Thank the Lord. How much HP do these guys have? Okay.
Don't be shy now.
Please don't do Meowserable. Please don't do Meowserable. Okay.
Here we go.
Wait, this is gonna kill both of them, right? I think I just need to accept that Avril's not gonna get any XP from this fight.
Got your weak point.
Oh, this guy lived. You fucker. That is the worst possible thing you could have done.
Come on, I'm ready. Capture the high ground and win. I need more of
I'm
your
doing all of this for a reflex apple. You're still a cat. Okay.
It must be done.
I'll crush with all I
The
got.
shadow on the wall.
Come on, I'm ready for you.
I see. Interesting. Does anyone else have the ability replace? Do any of the other mediums give replace? It's the level 2 of the Medium of Moon, which nobody has equipped. Wait. Actually, Medium of Moon... Oh no, Medium of Moon is the one that you get from... So the one that's not equipped right now is Mountain. Because Greg and Dean both have... Greg and Dean both have Sword. please don't counter. Please don't counter. Please don't counter.
Hope you know what you're getting into.
We need to switch in Chuck. I'm pretty sure Chuck has that. Oh, actually, we didn't need to do that.
Oh yeah, my pile.
Oh, we got an ability. Because now we can jump over there.
Hammer, take off. I'll take all of you on at once.
So what did we get? Omega Revolver? Does he actually have replace? He does. Alright, let's try Omega Revolver.
Pile bunker.
That's not how you use a pile bunker. You're happy that the remakes are financially successful?
Well, that was pretty rough.
I'm still of the opinion that all of the people that are saying that the remake is a good jumping on point for the series is completely wrong. Yeah, everyone, this is supposed to be a place for healing people who are sick, right? How come it's got monsters in it? I think it would be best to discuss that once we've arrived at our destination. I think Captain Bartholomew wants you to feel that for yourself. Oh, then I guess I'll save that question for later.
Let's look at the map.
Oh god. Birds.
Watch your enemy range. Follow the road we believe in.
Pew. God, I wish she would use her ability more than once. Like, she has the ability to shoot multiple times, and she... I think I've seen her trigger it like 3 times total.
Right over him.
Get out of here, Rebecca. Bring Greg back. Stand on the tile, anchor orb, and fire the anchor hook to latch onto the orb, allowing Dean to move through the air. Circle or square to let go of the orb. Oh, I see. It's like Clive's grappling hook. Interesting. Really? Boom. The Varuni are getting sick because they're being rejected by Filgaia, right? As long as they've got a spaceship, why don't they just give up on Filgaia and find another planet to live on? That's what I said! If only it were that easy. For one thing, planets with the same sort of environment as Filgaia are extremely rare. Imagine planets are like grains of sand at the beach. You could scoop up a fistful of sand and you'd be lucky to find even one people could live on. But they spent 12,000 years in space, right? Surely they must have found at least one. From what I heard, they did indeed find and settle on one such planet, but that planet's resources were very limited and only lasted them about 5,000 years. 5,000 years, that's all, out of all that time since they left Filgaia. So they spent 7,000 years wandering through space. Yes, they spent more time searching for a world to live on than they did actually living on one they found. Moreover, despite all of their time in space, they still considered Filgaia their home and dreamt of one day returning. Beyond that, there is another reason why the Varuni are currently unable to return to space. And that is, I'll explain when we arrive at our destination. Okay. Weird. Might as well drop down, there's no point in picking up one Geller. Oh, here we go. Oh, I can't jump.
I wonder where we are here.
Oh, there's quite a few here. Okay, well it didn't open that one, so let's go this way. Alright, on you get, Chuck. Alright, this one's gotta be Greg. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, I see. We go this way, puts us back into the main room, then we can go in here and we can grab Chuck. Yeah. Oh, wait, this one's dark, so we need Greg. Is somebody else able to stay in the dark? You? Huh. Oh, I guess she doesn't want to come with me this time. How many people do I have? I have Greg and Chuck. So I don't actually have enough people. Is there a north exit to this? No. What's this side? Oh, wait, hang on. I think all of that was just to get Chuck back. Because now I should just be able to take Avril back from here. Chuck. Wait, so why did I take Greg back? I think I overthought it again, like I always do. Save point. Yeah. Since somebody activated, all party members rejoin. Yes, yes, yes. Get out of here. Boom, boom, boom.
Let's do this.
What is this?
You want to start something or what?
Chimera. Nothing to steal. We're looking at what, 12k XP?
There you go.
I actually meant to move forward.
Psyched and ready.
Actually, let's just stay here. We'll stay here in Lucky
Will
Card.
this really improve my luck?
Oh, he's on the fire. Having a fire attack. Do you mind?
That hurt.
Do you mind?
That's uncom. I must cut in. Should I move there? If we can recover, we will not lose.
Come on. Capture the high ground and win.
Oh, a finest arts trigger. Let's go.
Crush it with all I got. Hope you know what you're getting into. All right, I'm headed over there.
I'm riled up now.
Sonic Vision.
Keep it up.
Didn't actually do as much as I thought it would.
Here's a little energy.
It's fine.
There you go.
There we go.
You couldn't just die. I actually thought she was gonna miss. duplicator.
Was painful to look at.
Hey, we hit level 50 with Dean. Let's go. Beat the Chimeras in Pilgrim's Cradle. Oh, the professor's here. The fuck? Now what's all that noise? Professor? Carol! My dear Carol, are you okay? Nobody was mean to you, were they? Yes, I'm fine. Everybody here was really nice to me, and I had a lot of fun. You had fun without me? That's not fair. Now, don't be silly. You could at least act like a grown-up and thank everybody. Well, I suppose. Please, allow me to thank you for taking care of... You're the ones who took the Mirror of DeSoto from me. Nice to see you too, Professor. Wait a minute, the Mirror of DeSoto? You don't mean... Yep, he's the one who stole the mirror. It is him, now I remember. This is the guy I saw sneaking around the vault in Mirror Pulse. Watch your mouth, you're speaking to... Oh, this is Elvis? Oh. You're speaking to Elvis, foremost among the four of Filgaia historians. And besides, you ended up taking the mirror anyway, didn't you? Yeah, and thanks to that we were able to save Chuck. Wrong, thanks to that my research was delayed. How are you planning to take responsibility for that? Professor, so you did steal that mirror, didn't you? Oh, well... How many times do I have to tell you not to steal things from people? But Carol, everything was explained to the Mirror Pulse guards afterwards. I don't like people who make excuses. Ugh. Besides, you were able to finish your research on that mirror later, weren't you? Did you learn anything from it? Well, I learned that it was merely a ceremonial tool, nothing more. So what right do you have to get angry at them? None. Wow, Carol, I never guessed you had a side like that. Anyway, what are you doing here? This is Varuni territory, isn't it? It is indeed. So? So? You're not... Yes, the professor is a Varuni. Why do you ask? What? You serious? I kind of had a feeling like that. With a body built that differently from humans, anybody would notice, really. Yeah, so I'm dense, okay? Just like Rebecca's always saying. I think I'll refrain from commenting on that. Why don't I ask you the same thing? What are you doing here? Well, the captain at the Mayflower told us that there was something in here he wanted us to see. Ah, the former Johnny Appleseed. So you're the ones he's chosen as the representatives of humans. Very well, come along. Your destination is right ahead. All right. These like life pods or something. Ooh. What in the world? How horrible. I can't even look. Why? I thought people were supposed to be getting cured here. How come they're all mummies? Indeed, as you say, this was once a recovery facility for patients suffering from the mysterious illness we now know to be the rejection by Filgaia. Was once, then it isn't so any longer? Regrettably, no, this facility is no longer a cradle, as it used to be called, but a mere coffin. Why? The disease did not affect everyone equally. Some took ill when still young, while others exhibited no symptoms until their later years. Research was done at this facility into finding the cause of the disease and combating it with either medicine or genetic modification. Genetic modification? So the Varuni had it that tough, huh? Yes, we had no leeway to be concerned about such abstract considerations as ethics. But we pushed too hard too fast. A trivial mistake led to a terrible accident here. The damage was so great that it allowed experimental microbes to escape the facility, leading to the appearance of monsters here. So that's why this place for healing diseases is full of monsters. There are still several other facilities like this, one which are functioning normally, but even the Locus Solus is no longer safe. There's no guarantee another accident will not occur. Some of the monsters have grown too strong for even us to handle. With both Filgaia and the Locus Solus closed to us, there is no longer anywhere we can go. Nowhere to go, so that's why... Yeah, they're only trying to find a place to live, even if it means reforming Filgaia. I'd never even guessed. I just assumed the Varuni had it easy and hated them for what they were doing to humans. That can't be helped. Most humans don't even know of the Locus Solus or the TF system after all. But if this is how things really are, we can't just leave it at that. I'd only thought about saving humans, but if the Varuni are in such a tough situation, then I can see why the former Johnny Appleseed chose you. I've also been searching for a way for both Varuni and humans to survive, but without luck. And so preparations continue toward our only remaining option, reformation of the planet. No, you can't do that. Even if it's the only choice left, it's still too selfish to destroy humanity just for your own good. There's got to be a way humans and Varuni can live together if we can only find it. And what would you suggest? Whatever you try, if you can't at least convince Volsung to cooperate, you won't accomplish much. I'd hoped to find some hint in that direction myself, but it looks like my time here has been wasted. There's no point in my remaining here any longer. Okay, bye. Farewell then. Come, Carol. Professor, I think I'd rather go with these people. Those words didn't sound familiar. Did I imagine them? What in the world are you doing? Stretching, of course, calming myself down in preparation for asking Carol once more. Now then, once more, I've decided to leave this facility. Come along, Carol. Professor, I'm grateful for what you've done for me, but right now I want to travel with Dean and everybody, as a human. I hope you don't mind. Ha 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 ha. What's wrong? Ah, my dear Carol's turned into a teenager. Okay. So, Carol, it looks like the professor left. I don't mind. This is what I want to do. I used to be afraid of being alone, so I always stayed with the professor, but I think it's time I found my own independence. I think I have chosen the best course of action that I can. I see. Wow, I think you made the right choice. Rebecca. Dean, let's return to the Mayflower and report to Captain Bartholomew. Yeah, the Mayflower. Let's go. Oh, it's really gonna make me walk all the way back, isn't it? Can I just touch one of these and go back to the start? Ugh. God. And encounters are still on. Oh. Okay.
Wow, that felt good.
Oh, praise the Lord. Praise the Lord. Praise Aidios up above for giving me that crystal. I think I'm going the wrong way. No, I'm still going south. Yeah, I am going the right way. Right?
Let's look at the map.
The Mayflower should be over there on the bottom right. Right? Over here? I think. This is where I started. Bonk. Scotty. 6 to beam up. Captain, we're back from the cradle. And your thoughts? I've only been concerned about humans, but it looks like the Varuni are trying their hardest to stay alive too. People in there probably never even thought they were going to end up as mummies. It looks like Avro and I chose well. I'm glad to see you've recognized our situation. You're the only ones in Filgaia right now who can truly understand both sides and can make a fair decision. That gives me great hope, but at the same time, I wish I didn't have to place such a heavy burden on you. But as you managed to melt the Ice Queen's heart after all, I'm sure you'll find a way forward for both races. Yeah, besides, the harder it is, the more it's worth doing. And I won't give up until I've done it, no matter what. Ooh. What was that? It looks like the Darkness Tear. Or Tear? I can never... Whenever it's written down like that, I can never tell whether the word is supposed to be tear or tear. Another one incoming. I assume it's Darkness Tear. Oh my god. Voice dialogue. Let's go. I say voice dialogue. Nobody's speaking. I don't believe this. Well, believe it. Wahaha, not bad. My liege, how could you? What are you thinking? How could you take the lives of your own kind like that? Calm yourself, Eredun. You swore allegiance to me, did you not? I'm well aware of your dedication to your duties as a soldier. I thought I had your complete understanding. What is all this about? Took you long enough. How many times did we call you in? We can argue over that later. Was that not the Darkness Tear that was used just now? Indeed, twice as a matter of fact. What are you thinking? You can't just take the lives of everyone in the cradles. Oh, and why not? You know as well as any that there's no guarantee that they would have survived. They were merely hesitating on their journey toward death, so I helped them along. I can assure you they felt not an instant's pain. Why the fuck are they following this guy? Like, I know why that what's that guy's name? Karatekia? I know why he's following him. He's a fucking psychopath. But why are the other three? Kartikeya. Yeah. Can never remember his name. Not even the moderates deserve to have their lives treated so casually. I only did what I believed to be best. The rest of you also agree with how you're doing then? Yes, I do. You know how I feel. I don't care either way, though I wish you'd have let me do the killing. I despise them, those despicable humans who dared to take the Ice Queen from me, who attempted to climb the wall between the races. This is a warning to them and to all. You would do well to heed it. The wall between Varuni and humans is a sacred thing that cannot be destroyed. Anyone who dares challenge it deserves 1,000 deaths. Lady Diana. There's another reason behind my use of the Darkness Tear as well. It is a signal, the next step toward my next goal. Prepare to receive your new orders, my sentinels. Destroy the X-Men. Damn it, Volsung, you bastard. What was that, Captain? The Darkness Tear, an energy weapon that uses the life force of the people in the cradles for power. So those 2 shots have just killed everybody sleeping there. What? How could he? How could he treat people of his own race like that? I don't know either. I thought they were at least trying to save their own lives. Captain, it looks like Volsung's starting a global transmission. Put it on screen. I am Volsung, the leader of the Varuni radical movement. My comrades, who have undoubtedly noticed the signal flare which I have set off. The next stage of our plan has begun. We will no longer have to live in fear of Filgaia's interference. The energy released by the Darkness Tear has brought the TF system to nearly full power. Humans of Filgaia, you will serve us well in becoming part of the new Filgaia we will construct. I hope you make good use of the short time you have remaining. Farewell. What a little bitch. So that was the bastard's plan, to power the TF system with the Darkness Tear. I thought you said Avril was the only one who could bring the TF system to full power. To be precise, my role is to activate the power generator for the TF system. But if an alternate source can be found for the massive amount of energy needed to power the system, with all the life energy from the cradles, it's not out of the question. You, cut the energy flow from the cradles to the TF system now. Can't, the system's got a security lock on it that'll take time to break through. Damn it, Volsung had all this planned from the start, didn't he? And there's only one thing to do. We'll go and stop the TF system if we have to smash it to bits. Figured you'd come up with something like that, though you're right, it's probably the fastest way. I was afraid of that. I didn't want to put you in that kind of danger, but we don't have much choice anymore. TF system is of top importance to them. I'm sure they'll be guarding it with all their strength. Will you still do it? Of course. After all, if we just stand around, we're gonna die, right? So we gotta give it a shot. Yeah. I never thought things would get this big, but we can hardly back down now. Yeah, nothing to do but charge forward. Never thought I'd be working to try and save so many people's lives. It was kind of good, you know? Now, all of this is making me dizzy. But if there's anything I can do to help, I'll go with you. I feel that it's my duty to go. If I have the power to activate the TF system, then it's my place to stop it as well. Let's go, Dean. To the TF system. Yeah, let's stop it. I'm counting on you, Dean. The TF system is divided among several locations on Filgaia. You can get to it through the towers that were built for the TF system experiment 12,000 years ago. Each delivers energy to the TF system through elemental circuits of fire, water, earth, and wind. Circuits are installed at the top of each tower. If you pull them out, the towers should stop functioning, cutting off the energy supply to the TF system. Go find all the TF system towers and stop them. Gotcha. Sorry about dragging you into this. It's something I ought to be taking care of myself. I can't go to Filgaia any longer. The VR factor? Yes, it's my fault for handling the settlement of Filgaia badly. Screwed up. Let a class system form, and the result is this. No, Captain, it's not your fault. It's a question of the morals of all of us who use technology. There's no reason for you to take the blame. No, it's at least partly my fault. I was in charge after all. And I've got to make up for that, to keep my pride if nothing else. I understand your feelings far too well, Captain. I have my own sins to atone for after all. Yeah, I guess you do. And now Volsung's trying to take the wrong path. Gotta stop him no matter what. Yes, we must. Take this, it'll let you go where you want in an instant. You'll need it to get yourselves prepared. Teleport orb, let's fucking go. Now to get you back to Filgaia, one of Asgard's former engineers is living in... Where was it? Oh yeah, Capo Bronco. Oh my god, Tony really was the best engineer of all time. And one of Asgard's engineers is in Capo Bronco. Yeah, a guy by the name of Tony. Oh man, Tony. Tony was one of Asgard's engineers? Amazing. I know how he always talked about being a golem engineer, but he worked on Asgard? Wow. Such a small world, isn't it? Don't you think that's a little too small? I'll drop you off with the Asgard near Capo Bronco, and go get yourselves ready. Hell yeah. Captain, we're ready for transport. Okay, activate. It's up to you, Dean. You know what? All I heard from him was, here's a teleport orb, make as much money as you can. Go get yourself a shitload of money. Tony! Hey Tony, nice to see you again. My, you certainly seem to have grown up quickly, Dean. No, Tony, that's Greg. I'm over here. I know, just joking. Why? Why not? It was funny. Don't worry about it, they're always like this. But seriously, Dean, you definitely seem to have grown up. It looks like you've made some friends too. Yeah, I guess. But anyway, I heard all about you. You were an engineer for Asgard, huh? Looks like you found Johnny Appleseed after all, didn't you? Excellent. Yeah, but my journey's not done yet. And there's still stuff I need to do, so I want your help. I know, you don't have to tell me. You probably realize this, Dean, but you can't underestimate Volsung's power. He gained a lot of power in a short time and used it to climb straight to the top of the Radicals and expand their influence. Even I've heard about it here in the countryside, and he doesn't care about eliminating anything or anyone that gets in the way of his goals. Yeah, otherwise he wouldn't even have thought of using that darkness tear. Indeed, it looks like you've resolved yourself, Dean. Of course, we all have. I see. Well then, I suppose I could lend you a hand. I thought this time might come, so I pulled out Asgard's blueprints. Thought I'd power it up a bit. Really? Great, you know all about Asgard, don't you? If you come across any command pieces, bring them to me, I'll plug them right in. I have done that. Remember that golem part you brought back? I used part of it to make a new power unit for Asgard. Here. Power Saber. Tony, you're really amazing. Okay, let's get right to customizing. Don't rush, Dean. I thought I'd make use of that bolt of yours as well. Huh? You mean this? Yeah, it's full of your memories, so I thought I'd attach it to Asgard. You two should, that should help you build a new bond between you two. Bond between me and Asgard. Wow, Dean, you finally got your own golem, huh? But it seems that's all due to fate. When coincidences become necessities, one can feel a great power as well. It seems as though your meeting with Dean was the beginning of everything, don't you agree? Yes, perhaps so. Dean, as I'm always telling you, don't give up until you're done. Yeah, I know, I won't let them have their way. Well then, let's see what we can do with Asgard. Yes, let's see what we can do with Asgard. Equip. So attack 50, magic 30, HP 4000, turns 16. And this is just better in every way. Alright. Okay, what is algorithm? Oh. Oh. but I can just put a bunch of skills. What is even good to put on, though? That is the question. Do I just put everything on? Oh my god, you can rotate the pieces. And updating Rivals? People still play that game? What is the significance of the colors of the pieces? Does it just mean the type of move that it is? I thought there might have been some, like, thing. There we go. Filled the whole thing. Can't do any daily stuff till after it's only got 15 minutes left. Really? Just got a 5:23. Oh yeah, it's because I did see this the other day actually. Even though the update is bigger, it actually makes the file size smaller. So I think on PC it's dropping the file size by about 50 gig. And I think it's dropping the console file size by like 20. Oh no, sorry, it's 40 for PC and 20 for console. Because the game is normally 80, but with the HD like texture pack or whatever, it goes up to 120. So it basically makes the HD texture pack free. Sure. I will give your husband an energy drink. Reason why I can't do daily stuff is because when you play a game, Steam pauses downloads. Well, you can turn that off. What you can do is you can go into, I think there's an option in the download section of the settings where you can set it so that it doesn't pause when you're playing, or you can just alt tab out and restart the download manually while you're still in the game, and that will continue the download as well. Oh, I'm so happy to have a teleport orb. I'm never walking again. There he is. Here you go, energy drink. You're welcome. Oh, I didn't check to see whether I can use the teleport orb inside. I always just assumed it was a... Oh, God. Oh, that fucking hurt. What the fuck? Oh, this tells me where the puzzle boxes are. Oh, interesting. That's cool. Oh. Yeah, I just always assumed the teleport orbs were on the bad thing. God, that was awful. I just got like a weird, like, pain in my back. Oh. Like, obviously I know what the pain in my back is because my back's been giving me grief for the past, like, 3 weeks. What I mean is that sometimes better or worse. Old man things, yeah, that's what it is. What you got for me? Wing amulet. If I remember rightly, the wing amulet, is that the thing that makes it so that you take less wind damage? Yeah. Okay, I got one of each now. Oh, I wonder if all of these amulets combine together to make a chick badge. You know, I literally just talked about it, and I still didn't test whether I could use a teleport orb inside a city. I want to go to 12-bit because I need some peppy acorns. And then I need to make a shit ton of money. I think this is where I can buy peppy acorns from. Yes, okay. So I need 10. So let's buy like 30. Alright. No, you cannot use the teleport orb inside. Got it. Okay, so now we need to go to Honey's Day. And now I need to make a bunch of money. To be fair, the only reason to make this money is to give it to the lady in the lighthouse place. Okay, we buy Silver Suns, we buy priest badges. Is there another way out of this town? There isn't, right? Because there's another way in. There's just only one way out, and that really annoys me. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be real quick. Hello, Tim. Let's see if there's anything else we can make. We still need the lucky bird. So we need spike boots, marksman badge, violator. Still need dual cast. I should be able to make another cat's paw, right? Yeah, I think I made another cat's paw. Marksman badge, I need a mist cloak. I have a mist cloak. So the only one I'm missing is violator because I need dual cast. Dual cast I get from a goat doll. Goat doll I get from... Okay, so I have the holy grail for the goat doll now. I just need a tiny flower. Just need a tiny, tiny flower. No, I'm looking at place. Meow. And then we just do this a couple of times. I need 1.5 million. Wait, why did I still own 4 priest badges? Does the map actually tell me where I'm supposed to be going? I don't think we actually know where the TF system towers are. Was somebody supposed to tell me? You know, it occurs to me, I actually don't need this guy. I don't know why I'm selling to this guy. Because why am I not just making the badges and then instantly leaving and selling to the lady in Honey's Day? Yeah, forget that guy. Forget that merchant. I've rinsed him of all his money. Don't need anything else now. So that costs, so overall it cost me about 250,000. Because it costs me about 18,000 for the materials. I went to the wrong place. And then about an extra 100,000. So about 280,000 for the materials and to make the badge. And then I can sell them for 818. So I'm really only making about... I don't know. That's 600,000 maybe total. Which, you know, is still fine, I suppose. You know what? We'll do one more. We'll do one more. Because I don't want my money to get too high, just in case there's another door that requires me to have a certain amount of money in my inventory to get through. You know, like that door in the final dungeon that only requires me to have 1 Geller. I don't even know how you would only get 1 Geller, to be honest. Okay, this time I will sell to this guy. Because I'm not going back to the other place. Okay, are there any other badges I can make? Make basically all of these. But I don't know why I would. Any of these that I care about making? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't really care about any of those. I would love to know where to get a full carrot from.
We're going here next.
Is there a 6th game? Technically, there's Wild Arms XF, which I think stands for Cross Force or some shit. But yeah, there's a PSP Tactics game called XF, which I do not believe I will be playing. Oh, Crossfire. Yeah, you're right. Crossfire. Let's do the items first. Epi Acorns. There you go. You get a castle wall. Door revives. 2 blank mediums. And then the last one was 2 golden suns, wasn't it? Maybe we can have those. 6 level apples and an ambrosia. So no more supplies. Now I need to donate a bunch of money. This is basically like the town quest in Alter Code F, which I also kind of cheesed to be able to get enough money to do it. Can't remember what my big money making scheme was in that game. It was probably something similar to this. 5 blank mediums. And now they need 1 million, and I can only give it in 50 increments. Why? Why do they make you only give it in 50 increments? Give me more options than this. Okay, I can just press it up. Okay, halfway there. Three-quarters of the way there. $100K to go. 50K to go. We've done it. Soul of Lilithia. You're welcome. That's not terrible, I suppose. You don't need any more funds, right? Okay, I've done it. Nothing more. Are you just dumping millions of Geller on that woman? Absolutely. 1.5 million. Well, technically it was 1.6 million. But yes, I definitely did just do that. Maybe I should have finished 5. What the hell is going on? It's just a, it's like a town restoration fund thing. Just a nice little side quest. Oh, did I ever get enough medals? No. No, I did not. Uh-oh. 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 Need to, be very careful here. Hello, Clive. The demon said, well, that attack was way too much for me to handle. If only I'd had a wing of Podage and a gold nightingale, and my research into arms and explosives might have made a leap forward. Okay, well, I have one of those. Also, I know that I shouldn't do this, but I'm gonna try to do this, even though I shouldn't. As I'm definitely gonna die. An eerie looking book lies buried in the rubble. Read the book? Yes. Dean, what do you make of that? Ah, yeah. You're curious about that one too, huh, Chuck? What do you think, Greg? I suppose it can't hurt to dig into it. We're all men here. Sounds good to me in that case.
I'll take all of you on at once.
Well,
come and get me.
The adult mag. Level 82. Oh, shit a brick, man. Oh, I'm so dead. Bonk.
Capture the high ground and win.
Five giving a similar vibe to 4. Does it do the same sort of chosen one plot that 4 had? Kind of?
Time to settle this. Let's go.
Although it's also somewhat unclear at the moment. Okay, I did a third damage. That's good enough for me. And we got instantly wiped out. Alright. I can assume it doesn't with the other characters having arms. I personally prefer the 3-star where arms are just guns. Yeah, me too. It's actually my biggest complaint with, well, my biggest complaint with 4 is a lot, but, one of my complaints was I wasn't a big fan of the fact that the guns decided to be like sci-fi looking future guns. I didn't like that at all. I honestly think Jet's gun in Wild Arms 3 is like top 10 favorite looking weapons in anything. I actually don't know if leaving the area and coming back changes anything. I also quite like Gallows' gun as well. Rest smells like fish. Got black mouth, black ears, black tail. That sounds like the cat that boy in Honey's Day was looking for. Yeah, we need to take the cat back to Jude. Can I do that now? Or do I just have to tell him? Do I just have to go back and tell Jude that his cat is here? Yeah, I'm a really big fan of just the general aesthetic of Wild Arms 3, to be honest. Okay. What the hell? That was quick. There it is.
Time to get moving.
I think what makes it hit so well is that it isn't really fantasy at all. It's all in on being anime cowboy game. Yeah, with, you know, like little sprinkles of you know, sci-fi stuff. But aesthetically, yes, it is very much just anime cowboy, which is cool because cowboys are cool. My research is complete. I must admit I'm feeling a bit giddy right now. Let's give this a shot. My ultra high performance rocket, the Hoband Knob. I always knew I was an engineering genius. I got the name from some characters in this children's book my daughter read. Still I'm rather cute if I do say so myself. But a lone, humble researcher, I lack the brute strength required to wield my new weapon effectively. Knowing that, I would like to give you the Hoband Knob. Hoband Knob. Obtain the Hoband Knob. Thanks, Clive. That's for Carol. Hob and or knob. 12 bullets. No one's a knight. Everyone in your party has guns. It's a great time. True. I mean, everyone in this game has a gun, technically. Like, these are definitely guns, even though he doesn't use them like guns most of the time. This is definitely a gun. This is not really a gun. It's a pile bunker. It's a little bit different. But it shoots a projectile. So it's technically a gun, I guess. This is definitely a gun. It doesn't look it, but that backpack is also a gun. And this sword also doesn't look it, but it is also a gun. See, like, you can see it's got the like revolver chamber there. It's also a gun. Well, let me put it this way. This game is, in my eyes, so currently my ranking of the games is 4 in last, then it's 2, then it's Alter Code F, then it's 3. This might overtake 3. More closely examine the Chick badge, a badge with the power of all 4 lay point elements. It shares many properties with the crystal tears. Both the badge itself and the materials required to make it are exceptionally rare. I've never laid eyes on one in person. If you ever managed to acquire a Chick badge, I hope you'll make the time to let me examine it. I mean, I have one. Can I just make another one? I mean, I can technically make another one. I think I will. Can I borrow for a moment? Yes, the power flow works like that, so then you direct it like so. Also, this game has a bunch of cameos from, like, previous games as well. Like, Jet, Gallows, Virginia, and Clive are all in this game. The 4 characters, plus an extra character from 4 are in this game. I've seen Lilka and Ashley from Wild Arms 2, as well as Brad, actually, and Canon. I've also seen Rudy, Jack, Zed, Emma, Calamity Jane and her butler, and what's the magic girl called in Wild Arms 1? Cecilia or something? Yeah, they basically, they're basically your side quest givers, essentially. Also, this is Tim. He's in Wild Arms too. He's also the guy that fuses your accessories. Your badges. This has borrowed my knowledge considerably. You can have your chick badge back, along with the modest token of my gratitude. Sacred Boy. I have another favor to ask you. I'd like you to take the crystal tear we found in that mountain of trash and deliver it to the Baskar research facility. When the professor came through this town, I turned over a full report of my analysis to him. He's infamous for misplacing things, to put it mildly. I prefer not to entrust him with something as valuable as the crystal tear. I'd feel much more secure with your party transporting it for me. Okay. I'll tell my companion in Gunan, the one with the sunglasses, to return to the research facility and receive the item into his custody. I'm glad I can count on you for this. Feel free to carry out the delivery anytime you have a spare moment. Alright, what's the other thing I got? I got a Sacred Boy. Oh, magic plus 50. Oh my god. I actually don't know if the magic stat applies to healing. I actually have no idea. Let's get rid of the hourglass and let's give you this for an extra magic boost. Let's give you the magic plus 50. Get out of here, Chuck. Nobody likes you, Chuck. Oh, the girl in the secret garden as well is in this game. And the vampire girl from Wild Arms. Everybody's in this game, basically. All of the main characters. They don't quite look the same, but they look the same enough that you can recognize them if you saw them. I need some help. Do you have some free time? To tell the truth, I'd like to raise more flowers than I have. I don't have anywhere to plant any more seeds. You're drifters, aren't you? Could you go to some other town and get something I could use to plant flowers in? Sure. Oh, is it really alright? Thank you. I bet if there was a village that farmed vegetables or something, they'd have a bunch to spare. Oh, you mean like Honey's Day? Pastel. There's something I'd like to ask you if that's okay. Yes. Anyway, there's a monster another really strong monster called Hresvelga. He's decided to settle down in the middle of Mythosmere. He's clever, he hides out when drifters come around. He comes out when it's just us kids. Luckily, he hasn't come down this far yet. I'm scared we'll have to lay low for a while like we did with Balam. If we can't go outside, we can't dig around for junk parts to sell. So please, could you defeat the monster Hresvelga for us? No problem, it's not like we're in such a rush that we can't sidetrack a little. Actually, Dean, we kind of are in a rush. Yamo, good morning. How are you doing? Teleport to Honey's Day. You think? What do you mean you think? I mean, it doesn't seem like you got very much sleep. You've got like 5 hours sleep. At most. I think you were here until like 4, 5 a.m., something like that. 5 hours is plenty. You are borderline insane.
You were here until 4 a.m. So yeah. 5 hours sleep. You are crazy. That's enough to function? Hell no. Oh, wow. Now that's kind of cool. Dean gets a cartridge that is basically the name of Jude's arm from 4. As much as I don't like 4, I do kind of like the nod. "5 hour sleep club." You know, it's funny. The Discord is actually called the No Sleep Club. Res goes down quite a bit, but everything else goes up. That's pretty nice. Chuck and Dean too, what brings you here? You're looking for something to plant flowers with? I've got plenty of extra planters here. Take all you need. Thanks. And then... Oh yeah, here's Jet, by the way. There he is. See, I told you, it looks nothing like him, but that's him. As long as you get solid rep. See, that's the problem, right? The problem I have is that I don't sleep nearly enough and my sleep is always low quality. Something I want to ask of you. Could you take this letter and give it to the drifter with the blue hair and the red bandana around his head? Oh, I need to find Rudy? Okay. I will find Rudy for you, Marielle. Don't you worry about that. Record yourself sleeping. Check if you have apnea. So much effort, though. Perhaps there's a ghost visiting you at night, draining your life force. Yeah, it's me. I'm draining my own life force. I still need to find Lilka. For another side quest thing. Apparently I need to trade teleport orbs. Hand it over the flower planters. 2 blank mediums. Alright. You're welcome, little girl. You're welcome. I wonder if I can get tiny flowers from her at some point. Yeah. You. We need to go deliver this thing to the guy. Oh,
Yeah, I forgot to turn encounters off. Whoops.
Time to settle this. Let's go.
Give me all you got. Final shot.
Pew pew.
It must be done.
Target in sight.
Oh, I got another finest art. Let's go.
We rolled right over him.
Let's fucking go. Oh, actually, what did Dean get for hitting level 50? He got React Plus. Great. Great. I'm so happy about that. You know. And look who it is. It's Gallows. See, it only slightly looks like Gallows, I guess. I think the first time I saw him, I was like, this ain't Gallows. He's too white for a start. But no, this is Gallows. Very loosely Gallows. So we hand over the Crystal Tear. The Arc Scepter. We might be able to get our hands on all types of ancient technology, including the Holy Root and the Kisham Flame. Is a reward. Tinkered with it plenty. It may be a tad difficult to use. I'm sure you'll be able to get something out of it. Oh, the Coyote M18F. That's the name of Gallows' weapon. Yeah, yeah. God, this game is so cool. Hey, who even gets this? Oh, it's you. Down in HP. +5 in attack. How much? 147 magic? What do you mean 147 magic? Is Greg a magic character now? What is the magic stat looking like? 362, 514. He's nearly got as much magic as Avril, and Avril has a +50 badge on. How is her magic stat so high, by the way? 617? Where did that come from? Boom, 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 boom. We need to go to
We might find something new this time.
Is she just gonna be outside the bakery? Because that's where I saw her last time. She was outside the bakery. Cecilia, hello. A drifter acquaintance in common. He wears a red bandana over blue hair. Uh-oh. 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 So I need to give Rudy Mario's letter, Cecilia's letter, and I assume Jane's letter as well. I can't believe I burnt my shirt earlier. I'm so mad. It's a white shirt as well.
Don't miss anything.
So now I've just got this like black spot on my shirt. Where is Jane? No, I think Jane is through here. How did I manage that? By smoking a whole lot. Contained a simple letter. Where did I see Rudy last? I saw him in one of the train stations. Wait, Greg's coming into the golem place? He never comes into the golem place. Why has Greg decided that he's okay with going into the golem place all of a sudden? Oh, Rudy, where are you? Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's at one of the train stations. I just don't know which one. Which... He was at the last train station that I went to before I was no longer able to do train station things. He was at... Not this one. Which train station did I go to? Was it this one? Yeah, I think it was this one. I'll just try all the train stations. Fuck it. Where are you, Rudy? I mean, you've got a good point. It's white enough, okay?
Let's take a little look-see.
Let's take a little look-see. Rudy? Nope, he's not here. Fuck, this is so annoying. Have I only ever seen him in train stations? I'm sure I've seen him in a town somewhere. Okay, this is also a train station. I'm sure I saw him in a town. Which town did I see him in? God damn it. So I guess the only other one we can try is this one. Oh, wait, no, there's one near Honey's Day, and then there's one near Twilbert as well. Bada 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 boom. Bada 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 boom. So then there's Masis. Damn it. Brad and Canone, but no Rudy. Where are you, Rudy? Please. Please. Wait, Rudy's last name is Rough Knight? Oh, he's not here either. Where the fuck did he go? I know he... Sake. He must have gone to one of the towns. I just don't know which town he went to. Because I know I definitely saw him in a town. I just don't know which one. Okay, let's see if Lilka's here. Lilka is not here. That is annoying. Okay, where could you be? Where could you be? Okay, I need to go back here anyway, because I need to find... I need to find Lilka. Where are you, Lilka? Maybe I should just concentrate on Rudy first. Where are you? Problem is, I just know that she spawns here somewhere. I actually don't know where. Wow, she's definitely not here. You know what? Fuck it. This is what speed up is for. We just keep going in and out until she shows up. I can't remember if he spawns in first area or the second area. I think it's the second area. Oh, Lilka, where are you? Can I just say, I'm somewhat disappointed about the golem in this game. I thought it was going to be so cool, and then it turned out to be kind of shit. I spent all game waiting for it, and then was quite disappointed. Aha! How come I keep teleporting to the wrong place? I wonder if it's the second-hand orb. Maybe it was broken when I bought it. I tried giving it a good solid knock, but it doesn't seem to have helped. At this rate, I'm going to run my sister's delivery service right into the ground. Offer a helping hand to the distraught girl. Sure. Ah, what? You want to trade teleport orbs? This one will work fine. I'll give you a broken orb like this. Don't worry, we don't do delivery or anything, so it's not like we get in trouble for being late from a teleporter miss or something. Besides, part of the fun of being a drifter is getting lost and seeing new places you haven't been to before. Sure you don't mind? It really is broken, you know. What do I look like? I'd say just kidding after all that. Thanks, you're really nice, you know. Here. Traded teleport orbs with the distraught girl. Right. But now the question becomes, what happens to my teleport orb? Does it still not work? Okay, let's see what happens. So I guess the teleport orb is just the same.
Teleport!
Does he always say that? Watch it not put me outside Lila Bell. Watch it put me in like Honey's Day or something. Oh no, we're good. Alright, now I just gotta go in and out until fucking Rudy shows up. Alright, nope. At least this one's a little bit quicker. Oh, where the fuck are you? Oh, I feel like this one's gonna take forever. Kind of hoping if I said it was going to take forever, it wasn't going to take forever. Maybe I should have just kept going in and out of the stations instead. Oh, it's been a while since I've seen him in a station. He can apparently also be in the sanctuary where we took the tier to Gallows. He can be in either of those two locations. Maybe he's inside the guild. No, I did say outside the guild. Aha! There he is. Hello, Rudolph. Is this the person those letters were written to? Deliver the fragrant letter, the flowery letter, or the simple letter? So the fragrant letter, I think, was Cecilia's. The flowery letter was the Marielle's. And I think the simple letter was Jane's, wasn't it? Let's give you the simple letter. It's from that hard-working girl in the white suit in Lila Bell. So she remembered me and even wrote to me. I'm sure it was nice to get a letter like this. I'll have to go visit her later. Yeah, she's just over there. Can I give you the other letters? No, I can only give you one. You, I delivered your letter. Fliegeljahr. Deliver one of the letter to Rudy. That was a pink one, right? Fliegeljahr. Oh my god, an even bigger magic stat. 617 to 671. Holy shit. I mean, she does have 2 witch badges on, but that's only 50. Imagine how good she would be if she had the sacred boy as well. She'd be insane. What? And we are going to... Yeah.
We're going here next.
We're going here next. I don't think there's any enemy encounters in Hillside. Oh yeah. Something around here required me to have the anchor. This way? Yes. Duplicator. Howl. And Curlian Buster. Boom. What am I doing here? Can I push these? No. What happens if I click this? I guess I have to get close enough to shoot this under the fence as it goes up. Oh. I think that's gonna work. Oh, I see. So if I shoot this one here, and then this one there, and then I shoot that one there, I should then be able to... shoot that one there, and then that should block it. Yeah. Nice. $10,000 Geller.
Let's look at the map.
So 18. Oh, this is a fancy looking door. Stand before me, all of you, clothed in the spirit of youthful gaiety. What's that supposed to mean? Those days of youthful laughter pass by so quickly. Oh god, it's another bloody weird requirement door. Fuck this dungeon. Wait, is there a quicker way for me to get out? Can I still use that escape gate thing that, what's his name gave us? Why can't I just have an item that just warps me back to the start of the dungeon, you know? this is 12. Don't want 12. Going to my favorite place. A place I know all too well. The Temple of Rejection.
Better check before we get lost.
Let's see. So that's forward. That was a dead-end box, right? Yeah, because it's 17. 18. So I think we want to go this way.
Let's look at the map.
Right. Ugh. Yeah, I forgot about that puzzle. Oh yeah, I remember that thing. I was like, what the hell is this now? Wait, why can't I go through either of these? That's annoying. So I have to go through the right here. I have to go to 3 or 4. Sure.
You want to start something? What? What's really important here? Well, that's now.
God, I remember when 600 was a lot. Okay. here we go. Pew. A duplicator magic pot. Red pepper. Where did that sound come from? I would love to know.
Let's look at the map.
So we can go to here. Because there's another like walkway section. Fuck, man. Keep forgetting that these platforms fall away. And even when they don't, I suck. What? What? There we go. Yeah, because there's this outside bit. I can't remember if this had a like a grappling hook thing or not. Oh, it's one of those things. Alright. So that was a waste of time. I don't even know what to do with those things. That's a different way out. Where is that? West? Okay, yeah, I guess we can go out this way. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. Yeah, I need to remember I don't have the thing for this area. The soul. Some money. Turn this around so I can set fire to this. Gasnoid first? What the hell is a gasnoid first?
The end of one battle is the start of another.
Oh, I see. I see. Actually, let me just purify this real quick.
I'm riled up now.
Alright, what do you got for me? Rapid cut. Oh, God. A rapid coat. Ooh. That is a palette swapper.
Footwork is everything. Time to settle this. Let's go.
So we probably should try and steal that. Okay, how many of these are escape zones? This is an escape zone. Actually, let's run up to this one because this is an escape zone, so we'll try and get out through here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I'm gonna send you packing.
Get in here, Carol. You got this, I believe.
I'm ready.
Don't die immediately. Oh, that's actually awesome for me. Thank you.
I'll take that, thanks.
Couldn't steal.
I may look innocent, but don't be fooled. I know.
Couldn't steal. Don't do this to me, game.
But don't be fooled. I know.
You fucking serious?
I'll take that, thanks.
Are you being super for real right now? Oh, I was kind of hoping that she didn't say anything.
But don't be fooled.
Aha! Yeah, sometimes you just gotta be super for real, you know? Alright, Carol, thank you for your service. Let's get Greg back in here.
Hit me, I hit back. Oh, gotcha.
Oh, the counter.
Psyched and ready.
It's not worth lucky carding this, is it? No.
Got my target now.
No, it's not. I think my drugs have just arrived. They have. My drugs have in fact arrived. I mean, it's my medication, but it's more fun to say that it's my drugs.
We've got this whole area mopped up now.
Don't I need to sign for them? Nah. Oh, you know what? I actually kind of like the white and blue. Lucky carding reminds me of Inscription. You're too vanilla to be doing actual drugs. I'll have you know I was quite a serious social smoker of weed 20 years ago, alright? You know the Viva Pinata story? Okay, good. Actually, you know what? This one can go here. Actually, it only really required me to have one box. I don't know why I was pushing all three. Fuck my life, that's why. Yeah, I mean, wait a minute. You know, you always hear all of these like anti-drug people saying, oh, weed is a gateway drug. Yeah, I never once even considered doing anything other than. And I smoked pretty solidly-ish for like 3 years. I can go this way. Can go this way. Oh yeah, it's this one. Cloak of Illusion. Oh, that's nice. Wait, is that actually... No, that's just another palette swap, isn't it? Cloak of Illusion is in fact just another palette swap. Yes. Looks alright though. Kinda like it. I just want to get to the real shit, you know? I just want to get to the real... These had switches on them, right? Underneath them. So yeah, see, I can't even move them. Yeah, I want to get to the real outfits. No, okay, I just have to leave the normal way. So I want to go north.
Where are we are here?
Am I going the right way? I want to go east? Yeah, okay, I am going the right way. I am not going the right way. That is a dead end. Wait, what? So... What? I can't want to go this way. Because this is the way through. How did I get... So I came in there. I went that way. And I went through 2, and I went through 3, and I went through 4. How did I get here in the first place? go back the way I came and see if I can do that. Where is this? Okay. Do I have to go this way? Oh, 13 is the exit. I thought I had to go back to 1. Oh, no, that's right, because this is the dungeon that I fell into from the ceiling. That's right. Yeah. Yeah. Hello, Ganon. The King of Angolmois, Overlord of Evil, has resurrected himself upon realizing his dark minions are being quelled. Who's that? He's a great demon lord whose coming is said to bring disaster on a terrifying scale to our world. Normally he would be in a dormant state, amassing his strength until the appointed time arrives, but he is awoken and is heading for this land. The monsters he uses to leech the planet's power are growing fewer in number by the day. See, so we just need to beat him down, right? Precisely. I'm glad you understand the situation so readily. Quest is a harsh one indeed. He's a fearsome presence hiding away in his deep pit of darkness. It would be best not to challenge him without more power at hand. Nose hero. To be able to offer you so little support, it is a painful disappointment, but please, I hope you can come through for me. Okay. Right now 12 have been freed. There are 13 left. Sleeping in the ruins found amid the towering mountains of the north. Okay. What does a nose hero do? Attack plus 50. I'd love to know what the increase in damage dealt for the Berserker badge does, but I think it's probably better just to put the nose hero on. I mean, I could have switched it out for this fighter badge on... actually, you know what? I will. I'm going to go back to Berserker here. I'm actually going to give it to Greg instead of this fighter badge. We are going to Harmond. Harmond. Parrot. What do you got for me? Gatlum. That's Jet's weapon, isn't it? They're getting them. Wow, it's kind of poopy butthole. It sucks. I mean, it's got good attack, but that's not really what Avril's all about, so... I haven't found any dragon fossils for a while. Oh. Right. I am gonna call it a day. I am gonna get out of here. I will be back tomorrow / later on today. It is day, it's true. Yeah, I'm gonna go get something to eat, do my usual schedule of get something to eat, roll some cigarettes, go to bed. But yeah, I will catch you guys later. Enjoy your Monday, I guess. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Stay safe. Have a good one. I'll catch you guys later. Bye-bye. Hello, Jindo. Goodbye, Jindo.